It went through. I'll be dog. I just had to tell it I wasn't going to take it no more. And then it started working. Ain't that about a bitch? Alright. Well, I got 20 notifications on my Discord. What happened? All those that tried to go through. Well, isn't that nice? Alright. Spamming my Discord. That's good. That's good. That's what I like to see. I like to see people spam in their Discords. Alright. Let's see. Are we live? Looks like we're live on Kick. Let's check. Oh, Twitch. Alright. That's good. That's live. How are we looking on? Looking good on that. Let's see. Alright, Kick's up. Sweet. Beautiful. And final chestimation. Let's check out YouTube. See how YouTube's looking. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on? Alright, sweet. Looks like we're good. Alright. Y'all say something so I know you're out there, baby girl. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let me get Restream up. Alright. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Restream's not working. Alright, fine. It's all good. Hello. Oh, it's been a long time coming. I had this box in my room since, let's see, do I have a date? Don't know, do I have a date? March. I've had this box for almost a year. No, the case. Never put it together. Mischief, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute, give us something pro school, pro stock, campai, manuya, sante, gambe, saos, cambe. Can you hear me? I think we should be good. I tested the audio. I think we're good. Dink it, sink it. All right. Woo! Also, my boy Drew Brees made it into the Hall of Fame. So we're going to drink us some Saints Bud Light. Because frankly, it sucked. The season sucked. All right. Here we go. Sounds okay? All right. I'm using the native microphone, so let me do something real quick. Let me see if I can boost it. Yeah, it's at 84. Okay, let's crank it up to 100. All right, is that better now, or is it too much? I see. It looks like it's pinging a little bit louder. I've got window unit that's probably also giving you some background noise as well. But so basic setup. I'm sitting down. The desk is next to me. Laptop's right here. My old PC's in the other room. I'm going to have to pull the CPU out of that one in a minute, but I want to get everything else situated. Hazel Thick, what's going on, Hazel? Welcome. So, a little louder? Okay, good. I think that's as loud as I can go, Mischief. Let me see if I can give it any more beans. Let me see. I might be able to crank it up a little bit higher. Let me see. Advanced audio properties. Not that one. Let's try something else. Excuse me. Okay. I know there's a way to do properties. All right, we got our first kick scammer. You're fine now? Okay, awesome. We got our first kick scammer, bro. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us doing big money moves, huh? All right, so you should be able to see everything in the other camera. So let's switch to that real quick. Okay, so basically we've got the NV9 big box, and my vertical cam, I'm sorry, you can't really see it, but we've got the NV9, the new case. We've got the 5090. That's, we're waiting on that. We've got our new motherboard, which is an X870E instead of just an X870. And then we've got new power supply right here in front of my face because I'm gonna need it. This is a new 1500 watt Corsair power supply, which I currently have a 1200 Corsair AX 1200i. So my power supply I think is fine. I really do. I've had it since 2012. I think I bought it in like the spring of 2012. But the 5090 pulls so much power, I feel like it's the safe bet to just upgrade to a new power supply. So that's what this is. I got a bunch of 9100 Pros, 4 terabyte. We're going to be stacking this thing up with those. One of these is for Stash Jr., so I think I'm going to end up using 3 of these. I got 5 total. Probably going to sell one. Bought an extra from my brother-in-law who didn't actually need it. This is my new water cooler, and these are some 140 millimeter fans. This system's going to be the way it is for a while until I can get all the water cooling parts that I need, that I want to put in. So this is version 1, getting the 5090 together, getting it in. My 9950 X3D is in the old PC, in the old motherboard. We're going to be pulling that. The RAM that is also in there, because RAM is retarded right now. So we're using my 96 gigabytes of RAM. So the first thing is getting this thing out of the box. This box is huge, by the way. I don't even know if you can tell, but I'm next to this thing, and this is the top, this is the bottom, so it's not even in the frame. It's huge. I wanted to try this Sarasota water out. You know that guy was like bathing his face in it and stuff. We're gonna try it out. Tastes like water, as you would expect. Tastes like water. Mischief, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We got Hazel. All right. Yeah. Let me shimmy cocoa what. I'm gonna try and where's my mouse? Hello, nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna try and adjust this slightly. Like that maybe? Okay. Because I'm not in the center, but let's go to the other frame. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. Only so much I can do with vertical orientation, you know? But, alright, so we're going to move stuff off the desk, and we're going to start on getting everything out of the case. The case is huge. This box is like 42 pounds. Or at least the case itself is 42 pounds. I don't even know what the actual shipping box weight is. Got my ice chest over here, got my beer, got my whiskey. Cheers, salute, que Sanche pro scope, stava campai minuit sante camisauge. Hanbei. We're gonna drink. And we're gonna build. Alright. I'm going to move my drink over here. So if you see me disappearing, it's because I'm moving stuff over. Not because I'm gone forever. I promise I'm not gone forever. Alright. So this is the new motherboard box. I guess I should go over each part. Yeah. So this is the new 870E Aorus motherboard. It is hefty. Hefty. I've already taken out the 5090. Stash Jr. and I took it out and looked at it. It's beautiful. It's massive. It's surprisingly not much bigger than the 4080. I'll be honest. It's really not much bigger. Which those are already fucking huge. But I might just take this one out. Why not? This is the star of the show. I'm already ripping the box. Alright. Here we go. Alright. It's hard to see, but there's an Aorus logo on there. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on? My headlamp. So you know I'm serious about PC building. Look at that, huh? I'm serious about PC building. I'll put it on when I actually need it. All right. 5090. Here we go. Again, not working with the best spatial here. All right. Can't see. All right, here we go. All right, so we got stuff in the box. We got a secondary fan that we can use. We got a little doohickey. What's up, Stash Jr.? You coming help?
Hello, yeah.
You coming help?
Hello.
We got brackets. We got all sorts of crap. All right, I literally can't see the box because it's in my face. All right, let's take this out. Put it right there. Thank you, Stash Jr. All right, here's the money shot right here. God, this thing is fucking huge, man. All right, here we go. Money shot. It's like a fucking boombox, man. Mischief said hi, Stash Jr. He walked out. He's going to eat.
What about Stash Jr.?
Mischief said hey.
Oh, hello, Mischief.
There you go, Mischief. Look at this. Look at this gargantuan monolith. That's the money shot right there, boy. All right. So most of this heft is the heat. It's a heat sink, right? It's mostly heat sink. What I always thought was interesting about the 4080s, the 5080s, 5090s, 4090s is as long as this card is, right? I mean, this is against my torso here. The motherboard itself stops like right here. So like this is all just pass through heatsink. You can see through it right there. So you got 3 fans blowing in, and that fan that was in that styrofoam, you have the option to mount that right here. I don't know if I will or not, but yeah, man, this thing is beautiful. It's like gray and silver and white. I wanted the white one because I don't know how long before I put a water block on it. But just look at all the little capacitors and shit. I mean, it's a piece of technology, that's for damn sure. Anyway, team up, fight on, they say. Yeah. So this was 2600 something. I don't want to talk about it. All right, I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, it's Big Bertha. Big Bertha. It's beautiful. I mean, it really is beautiful. So this is going to solve all our gaming woes. No more complaints about low FPS. Caveat is my power bill is going to go up, but you know what? That's all right. Power bill is going to go up. Crystal, hello Crystal, welcome. Power bill is going to go up, and it'll be worth it. it'll be worth it. That's why we got big boy jobs, so we pay for extra electricity. What I'd like to do is get some freaking solar panels over here. That would solve the problem. All right, so this top piece of styrofoam, we've got that extra fan to go on top, which is like a white gray color. It actually has like a grommet. You can see that grommet there. Let me make this smaller. Give me a second. There we go. That's better. Okay. It's got a little grommet on it, so it like perfectly fits on the graphics card. See that little gray grommet? It's really, I mean, you spend this much money, it should feel like a luxurious item. Here is the 4 8-pin to the controversial 12-volt high power connector that people have been having issues with, melting and shit. Which I'm ordering something that's going to help monitor the situation, and hopefully it won't have any issues. So, fingers crossed on that one. This is that support bracket I was telling you about. Attaches to the card, and then we've got these long metal pieces to connect to it. We got screws, and this is like a magnetized thing to put that stand in that you just saw. Now, I don't know if we're going to need that because I might be having the graphics card vertical, but I'm not too sure. Aorus badge. Those of you OG PC builders out there, you remember, you got to have the case badge. Got to have the case badge. Show off what you got in your shit. All right, let's get her out of here. She's been sitting here waiting since October, I think. I forgot a piece of styrofoam. That's why we can't have nice things, mister. Forgetting all this shit. Now the styrofoam's in. Now the styrofoam's in, I can close the box properly. Alright. So that's the big showpiece, really and truly. We'll look at the motherboard in a minute. Well, I guess let's do the motherboard now. Fuck it. I already tore the box, so who cares? I tore the GPU box. It's really weird doing this sitting down, by the way. I'm used to standing up. Alright. So, Asus was my other motherboard. I was begging Asus to make some white 8070E. And they just, by the way, they just came out with it. After I'd already bought this a couple months ago. I'm a sucker for boxes and presentation. This looks super cool. I don't have my Knife. Let me get my Knife. Alright, I have my Knife. Alright. I have used my Knife. Alright, so this part flips up. Built for the demanding, they say. Built for the demanding. It is pretty, man. Woo! This thing's gonna look fucking beautiful. So, it's white and silver, just like the card. This is all a heat sink. You can kind of see the fins there. This is also like a screen. Let's go ahead and take it out of the box. Since we're gonna be demanding, let's take it out the box. Put my Knife up. And you know what? Not getting too schlitzed. We gotta build this up. You coming here to monitor me? What are you doing? Making sure I'm okay. Come and check on me. All right. This thing is heavy too. Holy shit. This is hefty. Got a full back plate. Full back plate. This is hefty. This is that's a lot of weight to be dangling off a case. But let's pop her out real quick. For those of you who don't know, these bags are anti-static bags. If you ever see these bags, they're like this bluish, purplish color, grayish color. That's what these are. So if you're ever handling electronics, you always want to have the electronics either in a bag like this or on a bag like this to help with static. Now, it's not too cold right now, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is something special right here. Okay. I mean, dude, I'm genuinely blown away by how heavy it is. But like white connectors everywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh.
Look how cool this is, dude.
How nice.
I want you to hold it
Okay.
carefully.
I will hold it carefully. My hands are cold.
How heavy that is.
That is heavy.
The back plate. All right, so this is the motherboard. This seems almost too heavy to be putting on a computer.
Hello, Addison.
Oh, saying hi.
Yeah, I'm saying hi.
What is that? Roman, what's up, Roman? This is the motherboard. It's going to be my new motherboard. So, this is where the CPU goes, RAM, M.2. This will be an M.2 drive. Comes with the heatsink. This is where the GPU is going to go. And then also more M.2s down here. Now, what's nice about this 870A and why, if I had known this existed before I bought my other one, I would have bought this one first, is it actually has 2 chipsets instead of 1. So you can get more PCIe 5 speed. It's a computer. Yeah, this is the motherboard. Motherboard for a computer, Roman. This thing's, and you can see right here, that's all heatsink, and then all the power components underneath for the CPU. This backplate, man, this is dense, dude. This is dense. So I mean, you can see it. It's a chunky boy. HDMI out right here, which is kind of cool. Gigabyte started doing this. This HDMI out goes to a screen. If you've got that you can buy a little screen to put in your case or whatever. Let's see what else we got. Let's check out our outputs. A bunch of USBs, baby. 4 USB-Cs, 2, I believe these are 10 gigabit. A 5 gigabit Ethernet connection and a 10 gigabit Ethernet connection. So, perfect. Awesome. Thanks for your service. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, Roman. I didn't do nothing, thankfully. Didn't get shot, didn't deploy. Served my contract and got out. You know, I skated through my career. I'll be the first to admit it. I didn't do jack shit. And to be honest, the VA treats me like I didn't do shit. Because I'm still fighting them to try and get something for my tinnitus. They don't make it very easy. But whatever. Fuck them. Love them. Alright. Put this back up. Next item on the docket. This thing, I don't know how else to. Having held hundreds of motherboards in my hand, this is the heaviest motherboard I've ever held in my life, and it's not even close. This is like 5-6 pounds easily. It doesn't seem right. Also below it, we've got a bunch of cables. We got a case badge here. Let's see. So yeah, we got antenna, wireless antenna, SATA cables, other miscellaneous doohickeys, and our case badge. Most important thing, case badge. Don't forget the case badge. All right, let's put this back up. Maybe I'm just easily impressed. Aaron says, tell Carson he's so tough. I will. I will gladly do so. Matter of fact, you know what, Aaron? I'm going to go do it right now just because you asked. Aaron said to tell you that you're so tough.
Like Valerie's brother, Aaron?
I think another guy. You have to come look at this username. All right. Aaron God baseball.
Oh, okay.
Very tough. Very tough. Also, Mischief, I've been playing around with all the.
I know. I think I know who that is.
Okay. Been playing around with all the different nicotine pouches and stuff. This one's a company called Dosh. And it's literally like a little leaf, like a little mint leaf. So it hits faster, doesn't last as long. Also, I bought these. Check these out. Also, don't do drugs, kids. So for comparison's sake. And you might be asking yourself, what's inside of here? Well, I'll show you what's inside of it. Bunch of nicotine pouches. So, and it's literally like a big can. Like it even has the little like spit depositor. You put your old ones in the top of the can. It comes with another small can. Yeah. So I should be good for a while. All right. Next. 9100 Pros. So these are 14 gigabyte per second. 14 gigabytes per second. When they're on PCIe 5.0. Which that's the thing. So PCIe 4.0, 3.0, 5.0, 2.0, all these things. Think of those as speed limits on a highway. This is the easy way to think of it is like a big highway, okay? We have I-10 nearby, right? It's got 2 lanes one way, 2 lanes the other way, right? PCIe is the speed limit at which I can go on those lanes. If you look right next to it, it says X4. So X4 is the number of lanes. PCI 5.0 is how fast I can go on those lanes. So logically, your graphics card goes on the X16, so an 8-lane highway each way. You can obviously have way more traffic back and forth on an 8-lane highway. However, if it's 4.0, I can only go 70 miles an hour. If it's 5.0, I can go 100 miles an hour. So logically, you'd be able to move more data with more lanes, the X4, the X8, the X16, and then the version of PCIe is how fast the speed limit is. And so obviously you can get more data that way. So this motherboard allows me to have more 5.0 speed drives to get the full 14 gig per second, which 14 gigs per second, by the way, is just an astronomically high amount of transfer speed. That's, we joke about Call of Duty being like 100 gigs or more. That's moving Call of Duty from one drive to another in what, 6-7 seconds? It's just preposterous. For perspective, your fastest kind of home internet speeds is 1 gigabit per second. So a bit is one is a single 1 or 0. A byte is 8 ones or zeros. So this does bytes per second. Your internet speed is in bits per second. So it's an eighth of the speed. So 1 gigabit per second is 1 billion bits per second, right? That's what, if you got fiber internet, for instance. Okay. Anyway, enough rambling. What's next? We got, this is my new all-in-one water cooler, AIO. Thermal Grand Vision. It's got the little screen on it. It is only a 360, so it's going to look kind of tiny at the top. However, in the future, we are going to be doing custom water cooling loop on this, and we will put way bigger radiators on it. Hopefully, when we do that, that'll be, hopefully by the end of the year, I'll have that done. But it's going to be expensive, and I want to do it right the first time. I don't want to have to wait on parts. So I'm going to be doing a lot of researching and Googling and Facebook grouping and making sure I get the right stuff. Versus an AIO all-in-one, which is what this is. Everything comes that you need in the box. Versus doing a custom loop. The custom loops look way cooler. So, All right, the box is really cool. It's got like a checkerboard pattern. You can kind of see it right there. Again, I'm a sucker for boxes and presentation. This is really cool. Thermalright. So this company's Thermalright. Back in the day when I first started building computers, they had the best air coolers in the world. Now they've still got some of the best, and they have the market on bang for buck on your air coolers. So their $25 air cooler will outperform anybody else's $25 air cooler, that kind of thing. And same so far it seems like with the AIOs as well. They don't care about profit margins. They care about being the person that you buy, being the company you buy from. I'm not gonna take this out, but I will open it. Yep, there we go. Okay, so instructions. Basically, this is, look, again, the boxes. Low temperature, high performance. There you go. So this is my radiator. Listen here, box. You're going to do what I tell you. Okay. So you have your radiator and then your fans. And then this is the part that goes on the CPU. This head will mount to the CPU. And that's how we get our cooler. All right. That one's going to be, we'll see that one more when we get it out. Arthur, excuse me, Arthur, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Excited to see you get your new rig. How much you pay for your parts? Did you get these before the prices of RAM and GPUs all went crazy? So, Arthur, great to see you, my friend. Cheers. Salute. Keep it Sanche Pro Skull. Per Stagma Compa. Menu Sante Gambe Salad. Kambe drink. So, yes. Fortunately and unfortunately, I've had these parts for a while. I've looked on this box. This is my case, by the way. Okay, Big Bertha. Delivery date was March 15th, 2025. So this has been sitting in my room for almost a year. But I didn't want to build it until I was ready, right? So I bought it. I want to say this was right around 200. It was like 189, 200, I want to say. I was reading the bones, consulting with my nearby voodoo priestess, looking at horoscopes. So I saw what was coming with the RAM prices and everything. I already had a RAM set that I bought earlier last year. That's the set that I'm gonna be reusing. My 9950X3D, I'm gonna be reusing that. That's in my old PC that's in the other room. The motherboard, I bought it when it came out. It was like 600 something, and I bought 5 of these. What I was just talking about with the. I bought 5 of these, the 9100 Pros, 4 terabytes. These were like a 400 a piece, and now let's look. They were 500 something when I looked the other day. Excuse you, I don't want to hear you. Thank you very much. 9100 Pro 4 terabyte. Amazon's got it for $579. So almost 50% increase over what I paid. I bought it on Newegg. Let's look at Newegg. Newegg's got it for $650. Holy shit. $650. I paid like $402 or something, right around $400 for them. And I bought them all when I knew that the prices were about to go up. So I have 5. I'm going to probably only put 3 in here. One of them's going to Stash Jr. My brother-in-law was going to be the 5th one, but he already bought one. So I'll probably sell one and at least get my money back and maybe a little bit of profit off of it. So yeah. The GPU was 2600 something, I want to say. I got that back in November, I want to say. It was either I think it might be late October, early November. But I got it before the GPU prices hadn't been affected yet, right? It was just RAM prices, but I could see the writing on the wall, and I wanted to get it before. I'm curious now what it's going for. Planning on 20 terabytes of storage space. Well, let's see. 16 terabytes, maybe. because I've already got a 4 terabyte in there, but it's not one of these. But I've got one in there. I'm going to put 3 of these, so that'll be 16. Yeah, should be about 16 terabytes. I should never need storage ever again, you know? The plan for me is to be future-proof and not have to fucking worry about it, right? Gigabyte Master Ice 5090. Let's see what we got. Okay, Amazon's got it for see all buying options, 3,800. So over $1,000 increase. Yep, 3,800. So I got it for 26, 27. Matter of fact, I can tell you exactly what I paid for it. Let me look it up real quick. 5090. View order details. I paid it was $26.50 when I bought it, plus tax. It was $2,800 out the door. So it's $1,000 more now. So yeah. Long story short, over theory, yes, I was Nostradamus here, saw what was going to happen, and got while I could. And the sad part is it's all been sitting here not being used. Now, what I did do, the reason why it took so long, is my 4080 that I had, I sold to my brother-in-law, or was going to sell to my brother-in-law, and then I was going to buy his 3080 and give that to Stash Jr. Because I'm building him his future-proof rig, so he doesn't have to worry about all the RAM prices. Matter of fact, the RAM that he's going to get is RAM that I bought as replacements for when my RAM went out. My RAM went out probably a couple months after I got it, RMA'd it, and I RMA'd it, went to Best Buy, grabbed a couple sticks, you know, and that's the sticks that I have now still, and that's gonna be Stash Jr.'s for now until the prices unfuck themselves, right? So, which, to be honest, if the AI bubble pops, you know, maybe by end of the year prices will go back to normal. We'll see. But irregardless, that's where we are. All right, the last boxes I have over here, these are just white fans. I think for now these will do the job. I don't know what I'm going to do for the final setup. I really like Leanne Lee's fans. I've been using their fans for a while. That's what I have in my old case. But they're also really expensive. So, you know, back in my day, you know, you get a whole set of fans for your case for under $100. Now you can get one for $50, you know. Now, granted, they're like super cool and got screens on them and shit, which is cool and all, but I'll be honest with you. The screens are cool, but I don't think they're $50 a piece cool. All right, so here we go. We got fans. So these are 140s, and they're already locked together. So this case, I picked this case. I actually helped a friend of mine build her case. She got, this is the NV9. She got the NV7, which is basically the same case. It does 120s everywhere instead of 140s. So this thing's a behemoth. In every this whole rig is just a behemoth rig, and I just don't want to have to worry about nothing ever again. I just want to have all the things I need, all the parts, all the speed, you know. Plus, this case looks fucking awesome, and I can't wait to get out of the box. It's crazy to sit here and say it's been here since March of last year, but it's been sitting in the other room taking up space. So I sure hope nothing's damaged on it, because I'm past the point of being able to return it. Probably should have opened it up when it came in, but a little too late for that now. All right, still got tape on it and everything. I'm gonna push this up so you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. All right, we'll switch to the other view. Okay. I am going to go up. How's that? That's better? Okay. All right. So, yes, overall, I lucked out on the pricing situation, but I also, realized, hey, I should probably buy some shit now. All right, I'm going to do myself a favor, and I'm going to move this up here. There we go. Now I can see you. Now I can see you. Now I can see you. All right. Teeks, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Starting to build. Yes, sir. We're starting to build. I was showing off all the gear. And now we're going to get this fucking party started, man. It's been long enough. XMS, did I win the lottery? I wish I did, man. I'm sorry, XMS. I saw you earlier. I got Twitch chat up now. I don't know why it wasn't showing on here. My apologies, XMS. Hope you've been well, brother. Good to see you. Did I win the lottery? No. I just had the foresight to buy. I got a job, right? So I can afford some of this now. But I also may or may not have gone into debt to buy all this. But hey, you understand. You understand. All right. So now I got TikTok chat up. I didn't have TikTok chat up, by the way. I apologize for that. So, here we are. All right. This box has been a pain in my ass for 11 months. 11 months. Now it's time. This is going to get tricky because I don't have that much room to work with. But here we are. I'm going to make it work. Make it work, make it twerk, baby. All right. Cool. All right. I am probably going to have to move this chair out of the way so that I can put it down on the ground. That's what it's looking like. I mean, I knew this was big, right? That's what she said. But let's see if I can get this chair up and out of here. Oh, yeah. It's big. That's what she said. Thanks for choosing Fantex. No problem, Fantex. I just hope this thing's all in one piece. Well, that'd be about a bitch, right? If I waited 11 months to open the case, open the box, and it was damaged. But we're crossing our fingers here. Crossing our fingers. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab it. And I'm going to put it on the ground. Putting together an expensive computer from the comfort of a room in a parent's house. Yep, that's it. What's going on, sir, Uncle Sid? Listen, it is not a buyer's market right now, I'll tell you that much. I would not buy a house anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. Let the bubble pop first. Okay, you guys can see the top of this. Let's see. Let me switch. Yeah? There we go. Yeah, you can see. So we've got glass, styrofoam, nice protection, hopefully. There we go. All right. Nope, I switched back. Oops. How about now? There we go. All right. Just hating? Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Listen, I'm back with my father because he's got dementia. It's also cheaper than paying, rent. And doing my good deed. my mom would want me to stay here and take care of them. You know. Arthur, I'm watching from YouTube. What such platform you stream on? Got a link to them. Arthur, I'm on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and Twitter right now. Everywhere except, I think everywhere but YouTube, my username is _warlord, but on YouTube there's no underscore, right? But if you go to Twitch, let's see, can I drop you some linky poos? It fucking sucks. No, you good. If I didn't hate my mother, I would probably be with them too. Well, to be fair, Sid, my father and I don't get along at all, and that's not just the dementia, that's just life. Twitch.tv/ let's see if you can see. Can you see this? You got it? Is it 50% off the shirt you're wearing? Yeah. So, Sid, what I'm wearing right now is Sunday Swagger. Can't really see it. Let's switch. All right. There we go. So, Sunday Swagger. These are the shirts I wear. Oh, it's right here. GMBT, what's up, brother? Good to see you. One Piece flag? Yes. That is a One Piece flag, my friend. I got One Piece. Oh, Attack on Titan. What's up, GMBT? Good to see you, brother. It's okay. Forgets you are and everything. Well, and that's the thing. That's the thing is, it's pretty much his short term is pretty much gone. It's not even so much the long term. Like the long term, he knows everybody and remembers a lot of stuff. But the short term, it's just gone. Like he'll come in 6 times in like a 10-minute span and ask questions. What is he doing? Do you wash it before you ship it out? Well, I don't make the shirts. I just wear them. I've got over 100 of them. But no, the shirts do not come washed. They don't really shrink. They're whatever polyester, whatever material. So, if I'm lucky, my mom and I get along. Yeah. So, GMBT, hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Cheers, salute to Santa Cruz School, Prastama Kampai, Manu Asante Gambe Sawish Kambe. Cheers to not getting along with your parents. So, why you fucking in my house again? Yeah, sounds about right. That's how my sister was with me when I was in between housing. Best guys, after my mom passed, I didn't want to be here, and that's pretty much. She was like, "Get out! You got like 1 week. Get out of my house." All right, I'm gonna be real with you boys. This box is fucking heavy. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, good to see you too, GMBT. Hope you've been well, man. Gala bullshit aside, obviously. Okay, we're going to probably just rip the box because ain't no way I'm grabbing this and pulling it out. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm just going to be truthful and forthcoming with you. You know? Plus, I don't want to fucking break it. All right. So, I've waited long enough. We do it right. Happy to see you get a new setup. Yeah, it's been a minute, GMBT. I bought all this stuff, like this case. I bought this case back in March last year, and it's been sitting here unused. And then the 5090 I bought in October, the motherboard in October. I bought a lot of stuff in October and November, right before all the prices went crazy. Tilted on pull out horizontally. I thought about that, Sid. I just don't have much room. I'm kind of limited. Where I put the laptop at is limiting me. But I think we'll be all right if we cut the box. I know it's not the most exciting action shot. You get to see my beautiful triceps, but I'm slicing down pretty well down the side of the box. So it should be all right. Don't have much room. That's the big issue. And we don't want to cut ourselves either. That's the other caveat. All right. Hulkamania? Yeah, look, brother. Oh, you like that? Tear it? Yeah. I would, man, I would, but I don't want to fucking break it. I've waited this long to open the fucking box. The last thing I want is to be the reason why it's damaged, you know? I really do like this case. So like I said, I worked on a friend of mine. She built her rig a couple years ago with the MV7. And the MV7 was cool, but this is the 9, the big brother. When they announced this case, I looked at it and I said, yeah, that's the one I want. 100%. Excuse me. That's the one I want. Always go bigger. Plus, I still have to do, so I'm going to be putting the shelf that's right here behind me against this desk. I'm going to be putting shelves right here across this window. And then that old desk setup is going to go to the road. My new desk has been in a box for fucking 2 months. And we're going to have statues up here once I get everything done. Stash Jr.'s new desk is going to go in the other room. So we're making big money moves slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. All right. Slowly but surely. All right. I think I'm all the way down on one side. The other side, unfortunately, has staples, so I got to work around those. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hang in there. I promise the gender reveal will be worth it. Sorry, my ass was on camera. I apologize. All right. The side is down, boys. The side is down. All right. We're going to make room. Drink a little water. We're going to drink a little water. Look. There you go. See? Look at that fucking thing, boy. Look at that thing, boy. This water tastes like water. All right. What am I catching on? This drawer? Not anymore. What am I catching on? My wheel? Not anymore. Alright. Just in case you can't see it. I mean, I'm not a tall guy, but this goes up to right here. Mid thigh. Right, well, not mid thigh. It's about 3 or 4 inches above my knee. Alright. There we go. Money shot. Oh, there we go. Woo, she's alive. Oh, my phone fell out my pocket. That's how big it is. All right. Here we go. My phone fell out my pocket. That's how big it is. All right. Okay. Big reveal. Let's see how it looks. I'm going to scoot it over a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Get these out of the way. I'm standing in the box right now, and it's just... This thing's literally been in the other room for a fucking year. Taking up space. And it's so good to see it out. See, and look, packaging, right? They got this nice canvas bag on it. Really appreciate that. Chef's kiss. Really appreciate that. This styrofoam packing's got cardboard in it as well, which I also appreciate. Some nice dents. Some good styrofoam right there. All right. Good styrofoam. Have you been on Arc Raiders? Teeks, what's up, brother? No, I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. My brother-in-law has been, but I have not. But I will. I just don't know when. I've got a list longer than the Bible of games I need to play. Starting this new year off, it's been rough. Haven't been on the schedule I need to be. I wanted to do a Souls run. Neo 3 came out, right? I've got Neo 1 on PS4. Neo 2, I think I own. I could have set up to play Neo 3. I'm not going to be able to. Argyros looks fun, I'll give you that. Mischief said, now the machine will be in the room taking up space. Yeah, so right now, Stash Jr.'s computer is where it's going to be. But also, my desk is not... Here, I'll look, I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. So, this is what we're working with, right? So Stash Jr.'s got his stuff connected. This was my mom's old corner desk, which has served me well, but it's time for a new desk. So this desk is going to go away. I bought a nice big huge desk that's going to take up this L shape, and then I'm going to put probably, actually the L shape's going to go like this. It's going to go from the door to right here, and then this is going to go like that. So I'm going to make a U shape, and then I'm selling this. Still pretty much mint condition. I bought a new chair. That's still in the box. Haven't gotten that out yet. So yeah, space heater for the room. Yeah, well that's the thing. I can tell you this much. This old girl is gonna go in sleep mode a lot. We're gonna let this thing be as efficient as possible. You know. But again, I saw this case when it got announced 2 years ago, and I said, "This is the case I want. This is the case I want." Look at this. Look at this phone. Look at it. So the glass is slanted, so that's why the styrofoam's slanted. Again, taking care of the product will never not be underappreciated. Overappreciated, rather. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, this is the bottom. Oh shit. Well, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it right, boys. This is the bottom of the case. Oops. All right, here we go. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All right. Whew. All right, nice dense cardboard. I've heard nothing but good things, Teeks, by the way, about Arc Raiders. I just haven't had a chance to do it. Like everything else in life, been too busy. Got a big boy job. It's been affecting my schedule. But my goal ultimately is, once this is all done, the shelves, all my collectibles, the desks, all that, is it's going to be just like a get home from work, eat, sit down, stream, go to bed, you know? And I haven't been. I've been getting home from work and I've just been tired. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, okay, I'll wake up early and stream in the morning like I used to. Well, I just sleep. I just sleep all the way through. I don't wake up. Alarms going off. Yeah, that don't mean nothing. Alarms are for losers. Should wake up just by knowing it's time to wake up. All right. There we go. This bag's a little thin, but it's all right. I forgive him on the bag. Everything else was fucking... Oh, look, I'm ripping the bottom. There's nowhere to grab this motherfucker. That's the problem. Ain't nowhere to grab this bitch. Alright. Woo! Big reveal, boys. Big reveal. Holy shit. I mean, I'm still standing in the box, by the way. That's how fucking massive it is. Alright. Okay. I don't see any cracks. I don't see any dents. I don't see any dings. This top is a little flimsy. This is a little indented. Probably needs to be popped out. You guys can't see that up here. Let me see if I can show you. So this is a little, unless that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe it is. That's a little flimsy. That's my power button. That could be nicer. You know? But at this point, I don't even give a shit. There ain't no way I'm going to sell this to somebody else and ship this to somebody else. So this is now my case. It's come hell or high water, it's my case. Edges look fine. Everything looks good, man. Exciting. Yes. Okay. What's cool about this case, among other features, is this back is actually like a door. You can swing the door open, and there's cable routing all up the back side. So once you have all your wires done, you can just run everything nice and neat. But I'm gonna get this thing apart so I can work on it. Tape. I keep looking at this screen because that's where my monitor was, but that's my live up there. So you keep seeing me looking confused. It's because I'm expecting to see the movement. I'm not getting the movement because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so this is the door. This glass is thick. This glass is thick. Okay, how do I get this door open? How do I get this open? Oh. Look. So there's this angle. There's an angle. Oh, that's cardboard. Let's get that out of here. Come here, motherfucker. Come here, baby. No, come here, baby. Come here, baby girl. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh no, I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh no, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you real good. I'm gonna treat you like you're supposed to be. All right, I'm gonna put this back up and get this out of my way. Duct tape on it, hold it together. I'm gonna go grab some duct tape real quick. All right, be right back. Keep that thing on me, boy. Keep that thing on me, boy. Keep that thing on me, boy. Keep that thing on me, bo. Right. Keep that thing on me. Keep that thing on me, boy. Gee, boy. Keep that thing ready to go. Alright. So now, let's put this back out of my way. Watch my ceiling fan. Let me pull the camera forward for a second, boys. If I can get by. There we go. All right, back in it. This deserves a drink. You know what? We did such a good job. I think it's time for a beverage. Don't you think? I think it's time for a beverage. Don't you think? Don't you think? I think it's time for a beverage. All right. Cheers. Salud. Keep it Sanche Pro Skol. Pro Stagma. Compa Menu Sante Gam Message Kambe. Drink. Cheers to the case. Cheers to you all. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having fun. Not super exciting right now, but we're about to ramp up. Got the case open. We're gonna go. We're gonna start screaming. Chef's kiss. Delicious. Delicious. We'll also take a drink for old Drew Brees making to the UFC, NFL Hall of Fame, first ballot Hall of Famer. Got my Saints beer and my little leaf in my mouth. I'll spit that out. All right, put the duct tape up. So, what I was saying, there's something loose in the bottom here. And I don't think that's supposed to be loose in the bottom. Looks like maybe that panel fell. So we are going to have to see what that is. But that was fun. Hey, it was an adventure, Mischief. That's what's important. It was an adventure. All right, so it has an angle, right? And I don't know if you can see the dangle. See the angle? So the whole like floor of the case itself is on that angle, right? So if we look down here, this is the door. So we grab it, and you can see how it's changing. So opening that door will allow us to access these thumb screws, which will get this panel off. And once we get the panel off, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, that's not hand tight, but I got it. I use my big boy muscles. Use my fucking muscles. Excuse me. All right. This is a big old piece of glass, boy. Whoa. Look how thick it is. Look. Look how thick that is. All right. That is a big, huge piece of glass. This is going on a bed so it doesn't break. I will be right back. And more importantly, it's going on my bed, so Stash Jr. doesn't fucking break it. We got a spammer on Kick. Let's go, Kick. Kick always got the spam. Kick brings the spammers, bro. Non-stop. Fuck out of here, pussy. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Alright. Mr. Buzz Up. You know, it's crazy because they use the same fucking. They use the same script. It's like, does that really work? Did they really get people with that? You know. So again, this is like a little leaf. I don't dislike it. The flavors are okay. They're not as great as I maybe would like them to be, but they're good enough. Okay, so now this is open, right? I can fucking kaya. Okay, so see, this came loose, but it doesn't look like it's broken. It just like it came loose. I'm not sure what that is, but it's got 3 little pins, push pins. So I'm assuming it's related to color. LEDs. Oh, this is the LED. This is the LED strip. So that goes. I want to say it goes up here. Yeah, it goes up here. Yeah, that's where it goes. It goes up here. So you see that? So basically it goes like that. Ta-da! Alright, so that's done. So now this, I believe, does not have thumb screws. I believe this is regular screws, but I'm gonna look. Also got my door back here. We'll take out our box. This is our manual. Oh, hello. Fucking Velcro. Hello. That's cool. I don't think I've seen one Velcroed before. NV9. All the instructions, color coded. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you've got someone that knows what they're doing, making the instruction manual. It's just like with the box. The box was properly put together, super protected. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It's hard to replace good quality human being knowledge, right? And ability to explain things. All right, we're not going to mess with this right now. We're going to get everything off first, and then we'll look at it. This door does come off. We're going to take this top piece off, which is also thumb screws. If I can actually thumb screw it. Okay, I got one. Making me look like a bitch. There it is. I got it. Gotta get Hulkamania in this motherfucker. Okay, we should be able to pull back if they're both loose, which they were not. Okay, so we pull back. Let's there we go. A little better. Okay, so pulled back. And now this is our top piece. So this is just a cutout. Interesting. And then the self-retaining screws, always appreciated. Up here is pretty boring. There's a little piece of Velcro, which is interesting. And then all of our buttons and stuff here. This top panel you can't really see. But we can fit 480 millimeters, so 4 120s up here. Or we can do 420, 3 140s up here. What's up? What you think of this case?
I think it is cool.
It's fucking huge. You could fit inside of this.
I really would love.
You'd be close.
Yeah, I'm glad you think I'm that skinny.
All right, look. Before you sit down, I'll move the camera, and I'm gonna go put this piece up. That way you can pull your chair out. Dumplings? Just dumplings?
Yeah.
I promised him steaks, Mischief. I'm gonna have to make him steaks tomorrow. But this took longer to set up than I expected. Not this, but the laptop and stuff. So I owe him some steaks tomorrow. They're in the fridge. Okay, I think we just have to unscrew. But I'm gonna check. So this back door, right? This back door will lift off on its hinges. This look at that. Oh, I want to show you how nice this is. Okay. So look, see the door? Let's go to our other cam. Okay, see the door? Ready? So this is what the back of the case will look like when it's all done. So just ventilation. And then you got all this cable routing down here to put all your cables. And look, I got my serial number on there and everything. Sweet. Hold on, gotta get the photo in. I don't know, you tell me. This thing's massive. Say hi. Say hi to stream. Alright. So back's off. Now we got back panel and front panel. Now the back panel is screwed, it's got screws up here. You guys can't see. Let's go back to the other view. So up here, guess we'll leave. So we've got this and this retain this back panel, and I'm pretty sure there's no room for thumb screws right here, so I'm pretty sure that's this and this to get the front glass off. So we're gonna do that. Nice treat. Yeah, well, so what I did, Mischief, is I bought, my brother-in-law and I split some roasts. So a New York strip roast and sirloin roast, and cut them in half, and he paid me for half, of what it cost. And I made 10 New York strip steaks out of what I kept, and I basically cost me about $120, so about $12 a steak. So I have them in the freezer. The ones we ate 3 right away, and then I got 4 that are defrosted. I was going to do that today, but here we are. Okay, let's get this back panel off first. So take our screwdriver, and we're going to drive them screws. Now, it should be it for the back panel. It should be. I lift it up, and now it's gone. Oh yeah, that's huge, man. So we got ventilation for the power supply right here, and then ventilation for all the fans that you can put on this side. So, pretty cool. All right. Cheers, salute. Give Sunday Pro over style compound minutes. I think I was how much comedy drink. Man. Tell you what though, I am getting hungry. Not really, but kinda. Not really, but kinda, The drink hungers. All right. So now, this front panel. Move the camera back. So the good news is, we should be able to stream tonight on this, playing games. So, I don't see any other screws. We're going to check on this side, but I think that's it. Yeah. So that's all that's holding this glass in is these two. So let's do that. It looks like they're the same screws, but we'll keep them separated. You gotta keep them separated. All right. So this is now officially loosey-goosey. Come this way, slides out, boom. There we go. There's our glass panel. You see that angled bottom on it? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. All of our glass is in a safe place. So now all we got is the frame. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. First things first, I think we get power supply in. Get our fans mounted. And then I gotta find where my thermal paste is. I don't know where I put it. And that's the one thing I didn't grab before we started. So let me go find that. I think I know where it's at. Alright, so it's not in place 1 that I thought it was, so that means it's going to be in place 2. I can see where it's at in my head, right? Like, you know, like I remember putting it here, but I've been moving stuff around. So I'm not too sure where it's at. I'm gonna go piss, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna find this thermal paste. Oh. No, thanks. Thermal paste, where would I be? Alright, well, it's not what I'm looking for, but I found some. So, worst case, we've got some TF7 from Thermalright. We'll make it work. Alright, we got a spammer on Twitch. Let's get him out of here. Get out of here, bitch. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Report. Spam. Spam. Selling viewers. Submit report. Block. Fuck out of here, pussy. Alright, got him. Got him. Okay, so we got that. So, one thing I was looking for, I found it. Great. Not what exactly I was looking for, but it's good enough. Okay. So, power supply. Let's get that in. That's going to go back here. Go back here. Power supply receptacle. Oh, that's a TV. All right. I keep forgetting there's a giant TV right there, you know? All right. So, Better. Back this thing up. Okay. So, power supply is down here. Let's get it out. All right. Power supply. So there's a 1500 watt Corsair power supply in my old system. Literally lasted me since 2012, and it's still good. I was having issues where it would cut out intermittently, and I don't know if it's the power supply or if it's Windows, but I'm just gonna do the smart thing since I'm putting a big old heckin' chonker of a graphics card in here. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade power supply. Big old sucker. Cybernetics Platinum rated. 10-year warranty. You know, all good things. Cybernetics is the new rating system they came out with. So it's like the plus 80s, the plus 80 rating, but better. Also, that user got banned. So go figure.
I don't know, man. I thought you need.
You might have me on girth, but you don't got me on length, and that's what's important. Length, right? How big is it? How large? How massive? All right. This is important. You all need to read this. It's your homework for the night. Safety and compliance information. Make sure you read it. Also, you own a power supply. You buy a power supply. Always keep the cables. Ran into an issue with my brother-in-law's. We had to use one of Stash Jr.'s cables because we didn't have his bag of cables. Now, I don't know why, but we didn't. Always keep your old cables. It used to come with a bag. It doesn't seem like it's coming in a bag anymore. This is how you know this is serious, by the way. This is the plug. The special plug. So we're going to be using that power supply cable. All my other cables. It used to come with a bag. Now it's this box. Not a fan of the box. Much rather the bag. They're cheaping out on fucking on stuff. Okay, 4 PSU. So our screws. Right. I mean, the box is okay. But the bag was cooler. You know? Box is alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see how she goes. Ooh, it smells. Here's Stash Jr. Well, he's busy. I was going to get him to smell it. All right. Silent operation at low and moderate load, so the fan doesn't turn on unless it gets hot. Our first sticker peel of the day. Go ahead and get that out the way. There you go. Sticker peel done. Okay. I mean, it's not huge. It's not massive. So it does not go in this way, in case you're wondering. It goes in this way. Just like that. There you go. Done. Power supply is done. That's it. It's done. It's done. All right. So this thing was already hefty. Hefty. And now it's even more hefty. Let's get our 4 power supply screws out here. Special power supply screws. Special. This is the real complicated part. 4 screws. All right. Okay, now just kick the power supply out a smidge, so I'm not going to tighten that one down until I get the other ones in. I can't see. Oh, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot? My super serious headlamp. It's upside down.
Jeez. Thank you. I put a mustache filter on you.
Now you know we're serious. Now you know we're serious, boys. Now loosen this. There. All right. Power supply screws. Super important. Help ground out the power supply to the case. That's the first drop screw. That's gonna be the last drop screw. I ain't dropping no damn screws around here. Not in this house. Not in this house. We ain't dropping no damn screws. I ain't dropping no damn screws in this house. All right. Firm, snug. Don't want to strip. The paint's coming off. That's how you know it's good. Stripping the paint off of it, you know it's good. All right. Trash. Okay, power supply's in. Now, we got a whole bunch of connectors here. Let's go through all our bag of stuff. 24 pin. Everybody uses 24 pin. So you're going to need that. Also, I'll come in a little bit. Put my knife up so I don't cut myself. All right. You know what we need? That's right. Cheers, salute, keep us under pro scope, style my compound menu, something I'm beside. Combe drink. Need a little sippy poo. All right. 24 pin. This powers your motherboard. Gotta have that. If you don't know what 24 pin looks like, that's what 24 pin looks like. There's 24 pins, in case you're wondering. So boom, there's a spot for that. On the power supply it says motherboard. That's where that's going to go. This says PCIe. PCIe. So PCIe, that's your graphics card usually. It'll be a 6 and 2. So you see how it's split? We've got 6 pins and 2 pins. Now, most GPUs now take 8 pins. So guess what 6 plus 2 is? It's 8. So we're going to use this. We've got the old Molex IDE 4 pins for older style stuff. We're not going to need that. This is to connect the motherboard to the power supply so I can regulate things with the power supply. We're probably going to use that. It's a USB-C on the back of the power supply to this connector, which is a USB on the motherboard. I only got so many of those, so I have an adapter that is in the other case we're going to use. Alright, not using that. I'm going to 4 pin. Okay, this also says PCIe, so we're going to keep that one to the side. Now, to be fair, I've got this, which is the 12 volt high power connector, and it goes to 2 8 pins. However, the adapter I got with the graphics card has 4 8 pins. So, call me crazy, I'd rather use 4 8 pins instead of 2, right? So, we'll keep this here for now, but as you can see, it's given me 2 of this. Well, I've only got one of those connectors on my motherboard, on the graphics card, so I'm not going to be able to use this. So, this we're not using for sure. This has the little sensor pins on it, which is what's supposed to help keep it from going crazy. Again, issue is I have 600 watts going through these 2 wires. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, Captain. Not if we want this thing to last. Alright. Also, another PCIe. And this is SATA. So this is your SATA power connector. This is what replaced those 4-pin Molexes. They've got a little L shape. Let's see if you can see the L shape. Yeah, you see that L shape? So the little tip over this side. So you can only put these on one way. We're going to for sure need one of these, maybe 2. We'll see. Alright, and here, once again, PCIe. So, I've now got my 4 PCIe that are going to go to that adapter that I got from the graphics card. Okay. This is where people get confused sometimes. This says CPU, right? That is 8 pins. Well, if I look back at my PCIe, that's also 8 pins. So which one's which? So, graphics card power supply connectors are 6 plus 2 equals 8. CPU is 4 plus 4. Because back in the day, they used to be just 4 pins for the CPU. Then it got upgraded to 8. Then some motherboards had an 8 and a 4. Now most of them have 2 8s. But either way, this splits into 2. And I'll show you right now. I think I'll show you. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so you see, split into 4 and 4. So that's how you know it's a CPU. Other than obviously it fucking says CPU, right? But if you didn't have the labeling on there, if it splits into 2 and 2, that's for CPU. It splits into 6 and 2. If it's 4 and 4 is CPU, 6 and 2 is GPU. So, if I look at that motherboard, I bet you it's got 2 8 pins. Let's look. Yep. So right here at the top, see them right there? Those 2 8 pins. Right here. That's what my fingers are. So 2 8 pins. So that powers the motherboard. Or excuse me, that powers the CPU. That big 24 pin is for your motherboard. And you can see I've also got an extra 8 pin there. Even more power. Boy, it takes a lot of juice. But because it's got a bunch of connectors on it, a bunch of chipsets. 24 pin was the standard for a long time, and now that's just not enough juice. Not enough juice. Not enough juice, baby. Not enough juice. Speaking of juice, take another drink. All right, almost done with that beer. Okay, going through our cables. Another SATA. I don't know if we're going to actually need this one or not, so we'll keep it around. Here's my other CPU. Says CPU on it. And then finally, we've got one more PCIe. So that's 5 PCIe ones. Now, we'll wait and see. That motherboard has the 24 pin plus the extra, right? So we'll see if that 8-pin GPU PCIe one works on it. It probably does, because it's probably, hey, you need to power the PCIe slot. So I'm not gonna do any kind of crazy cable management because I don't fucking feel like it. All right, I don't feel like it. We're gonna make it work. This is not its final form. This is gonna be get it. excuse me, getting it working, right? So that's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. Cherry me? Cherry me, that's what it's going to be. So here's what we're going to do. I don't need these. I'm going to put them in the box. Don't need this, putting it in the box. Need that, need that. Remember, it's supposed to be a bag, but it's a box. Okay. It's going to go right here by my feet. We're going to crack eye and turn this so you guys can see better. That's a fucking TV. So, I'll pull the camera so you can see what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, let's just put it right here for now. There we go. Maybe we do like this. That way you can see better. Okay, so look. See all these? See how they're labeled? Let's see if you can read that. So you see it says PCIe CPU. So those are all particular pinouts, right? That down there is to connect the PSU to the motherboard. And you can see back there in the corner, we got motherboard. Let me see, my fat fingers will block it. Anyway. That back there says motherboard. Just believe me. Alright? Just believe me. It says motherboard back there. Alright. So, hey, we're doing what we can. Alright? We're making it work. Don't look in there. Don't look in there. Look right here. Look right here. Don't look in there. That's the chasm. We don't talk about the chasm. Okay? Alright, so I'm going to work my way from furthest forward, right? I want to give myself as easy of a time as possible. So we're going to start with that motherboard one that's up there. We'll get that plugged in. Now, what they started doing is making the power supply end of the cables different than the component side of the cables. So in this case, the motherboard, again, 24 pins, right? If we look at the other side of it, they actually split it up. So that way I can't screw it up putting it into the power supply. I mean, I guess I could. You really wanted to. So tab away from me. Big fingers. Big fingers. Big fingers. Big strong fingers. Big strong fingers. There we go. Click. Alright. So now, here's my other side. Same thing. Tab away. Boom. In. Okay, I got a bunch of other extra little cables and shit right here. What I'm going to do is do myself a favor. Is get them out of my way for right now. So this is, remember I told you about the SATA cable connection? This is going to power channel A, channel B. So this is LED power, basically. So we probably are going to need both of those SATAs. Also, up here, this is a power switch. So this actually goes to motherboard to do all of your on-off buttons and that kind of shit. So again, this is all important, pertinent stuff. That being said, it's important and pertinent that it gets out of my way so I can do what I need to do. So what I'm going to do is make myself and my job a little easier. And we're going to feed it through here. There's a little hole right here. And get it out of my way. For now. While we're doing all the power supply stuff. Alright? See that? See that? You see it? So, got them nice and out of my way. Okay. And this is a fan controller that came with the case. We're not really going to be worried about that right now. But that's what that is. It's a fan controller. Okay. Which can also power LEDs and shit as needed. Okay, so we got big boy number 1 done. Now this is going to go through here and out to the motherboard, right? So if I want to get it out of my way, I can just shove it in here and get it out of the way. I have this little thing right here blocking me, the LED light strip. So we're going to take the first LED light strip out, the one that fell out earlier. Take that one out. And we're going to stick it on the shelf out of our way. And then we got to figure out how this one goes. I don't know. I don't actually know how that. You know what? We're going to consult our manual. How about that? Let's consult our manual. See, we're going to be smart here. We're going to use our manual. All right. I'm not blinding y'all. Okay. Let's read, shall we? Here, we'll go back to the other view. That way you can read. Okay. Dimensions. Build your setup. That's what I want. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we took all of our doors off. We took our top off. Glass, back panel. Okay, remove DRGB cover. We just did that. Now we're going to remove the main board cover. So that's the one I was just messing with. So we're right here. Look, dude, step by step, man. Come on, man. Come on. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm giving it some beans and it's not moving. So I might be pulling on the wrong part. Let's see. Is it screwed in? Let's read. Hold on, let's read. Yes, there is a screw. Okay, so there is a screw. Where is that screw at? You can't see it, but it's right here. Maybe you can't. Actually, you can see it. There you go. Thumb screw. My thumbs ain't strong enough right now, boy. My thumbs ain't strong enough right now, boy. So we're gonna we'll cheat and use the screwdriver, you know. All right, thumb screw, non-retained thumb screw, so I don't want to lose that. We'll stick it right there. So now, haha! I just pulled down. Now this piece came out. So this is all RGB lighting. So that was that thumb screw, retaining it in place. Very, very nice. This is actually like heavy, dense. All right. Cheers, salute, que bastante pro school, por estar uma campanha interessante com mensagem, cambe drink, for reading our instruction manual. Okay. Again, this is going to be down and dirty. I know this is going real slow, but I promise you, my goal is to just make it work. And I will come back in here later and spend a whole day changing wires out, running wires, sleeving all this, put this with white or purple. So the plan for this build is to do a Joker build, purple and green. And basically, I'm going to try and color match everything as needed. Okay, so this is done. Basically, there's a company that makes a replacement for this that's color matched. So I'll probably buy those, do a purple and green color match. Boom, white, purple, green, something like that. Anyway. So, what I was doing was getting this right here out of my way. Right? Okay. So now if I look right here, it says PCIe CPU, and then this right here at the top, this last one is SATA, PATA. So this is the only one that's going to be those SATA or the Molex. Okay. So I'm thinking we put CPU right by the motherboard. Makes sense to me. So let's look at our instructions here. Okay, pro tip. Use the included standoff tool to easily remove the motherboard, the mainboard standoffs. The what? They gave me a tool? Wow. Okay, we're not there yet. We did power supply already. Pro tip: attach all power supply cables first before installing the power supply into the chassis. Yeah, pro tip. Pro tip. That's a great pro tip. That's a great pro tip. That is a fantastic pro tip. We're not doing that because we're stubborn. Okay, so remember CPU. Look at that. This says PCIe, right? I want CPU. It's PCIe. Here's CPU. So look, see that says CPU. Remember again, it's 4 pins and 4 pins. So 8 pins splits in half. That's CPU. So this pin out, we're gonna stick right here at the top because I know I got 2 CPU cables, right? I got 2 open spots right here by the main board. Let's see if I can spin this so you can see more. Okay, so we've got 2 spots right back here. That's a little bit better. Okay. So I got 2 spots right here. I'm going to put those and they'll make those CPU. Now again, the pro tip was do this before. So if you had done the pro tip, this wouldn't be a problem. But we're going to make our lives easier. So again, not the side that says CPU, but the other side. That's the side that goes into the power supply. Okay. So again, tab away. Boom. Done. Now where's our other one? That's PCIe, 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 CPU. Alright, another one says CPU. Untwist. Alright, so same thing. CPU side is going to the CPU. Type 4 is going to, you guessed it, the Type 4 connector. Alright. Okay, those are done. Now that's going to go this way because our CPU connection is going to be right here. Okay? So these are basically going to just run in here. Nice little tray. Right? And then they're going to shoot out through here. That's where those are going to go. But now it's out of our way. Right? Perfect. Okay. So that IQ is also sitting right there. So we'll probably plug that in too, get that done. Now, like I was saying, this is if you ever look at a motherboard and it says USB, it's going to be this little connector right here. Okay? It's a 10 pin, it's actually 9. It's got one thing blocked off. Where that pin is blocked off at is specific to USB. There's another 10 pin that's for your front audio panel. It has 9 pins in a 10 pin connector, but the blocked off part is a different spot. So you can't screw that up. Okay, so this is pretty long. So this can reach to the motherboard as needed. However, like I said, I have a little adapter thing that will give me more USB ports, as I assume we're going to need. I'm going to feed this through here, because that's going to be the easiest way to run it later. I really wish, I'm trying to put my hand through here and I can't. It's a big metal piece in the way. Good thing is USB-C is just USB-C. It just plugs on in. I can get my fat fingers in there. Okay. Okay, so now that is plugged in. That's our USB-C for the power supply. So we're going to route that down nice and neat out of our way. Shove that in there, get it out of our way. And then the strap, we're going to put that strap back. Kind of hold that stuff in our way. Alright, cool. Progress. Okay, that's all done. Now, what does that leave us with? SATA and our PCIEs. Okay. I am going to get that motherboard back out, and we're going to look at that. Look at that connection that's next to the 24 pin and see if it's one of these PCIEs. Because if it is, then we're going to plug that in, obviously. So, I'm going to take this, put it right here for now. Everything's sliding, I know. Trust me, I know. All right. That's where we tore our anti-static bag. So if I look at this, it says F2OG 12 volt. And I know it's really hard to see, but these little pins are either rounded or squared. So I've got round, round, square, square, round, 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 square. So with that information, there went my mouse. Shit falling everywhere, boy. All right. This is the SATA. Of course I grabbed the SATA. PCIe. Let's look at our 6+2. When I put that 6+2 together, I've got round, round, square, square, 3 rounds, and a square. So that would tell me, hypothetically, that should work. And if I compare it to this, it's round, round, square, round. Round, 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 square. So this has one less square pin on it, the CPU than the GPU, PCIe slot. So that tells me that this PCIe connector is what I need. So I'll put it together, make my 8 pins. And now, if I were to put it test it. We're going to test it right now. I need to know whether I need to plug all 5 of these in or just 4. Okay. Let's take my Chaos that I've got right here. Move that there. Okay. Take this down. Okay. I've exposed that one. Here's my PCIe 6+2. I'm going to try and plug it in. Okay, it goes in. So that means we need 4 for the 5090 and a 5th one for right here on the motherboard. So we are going to need that one. Perfect. All right. Put her back to sleep for now. We don't need her just yet. All right. See? You gotta find out things to find out things, you know? All right. So, what does that mean? Well, I've got PCIe, 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 all these PCIes right here. So what we're gonna do is we'll take these 5 and we'll plug these in with our PCIe cables. So we already did our CPU, right? That's our other big power draw, is our CPU. So this first cable is going to go where this 24 pin goes. So we're going to make that as easy as possible on ourselves and plug it right there. And it's going to run straight down and go to it. Okay. So plug that in. Boom. And then feed it through. All right. Mr. Moneybag Stream. Yeah. What's up, Broham? Yo, Grumpy G. Tiago, I'm sorry, Tiago. I didn't see. I've been focused on the cables. I apologize. What's up, Tiago? Putamoni, hello, welcome. Grumpy G, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Cheers, salute, que pasanche pro sco, prostagma compound, manui sante, gambe saus, combe drink. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Broham, Mr. Moneybag Stream. Is that you? Are you Broham? No? Well, cheers to Broham. Cheers to Grumpy G. And Putamoni. And Tiago on Kick. I'm sorry I didn't see you. I've been locked in, all right?
What is that amazing beverage you're drinking?
That expensive whiskey. The limited run one.
The Pinot?
Pinot, yeah. What's up, Broham? What's going on? I'm almost out of this. I'm going to have to get everything off my ice chest so I can get access to my ice chest. But what's going on, everybody? Looks expensive. We're not going to talk about price, Grumpy G. We're not going to talk about price, okay? This is the cheapest thing here is this case.
Dad, get me this. The MasterCard.
MasterCard mouse water. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Doing repairs on my buggy. Awesome, man. Here for the good stuff. Well, awesome, man. Welcome. When I get the ice chest cleared off to grab another drink, I will grab the bottle that the whiskey's coming from so I can show you guys. All right, deal. Send Dean with pics. Sounds good, Grumps. Sounds good. So what I was basically just doing is figuring out which cables I need to put onto my power supply, right? And part of doing that was figuring out what my needs are, right? What do I need? So, in the motherboard that I got has an extra power cable, or extra power connector for the motherboard. So next to the 24 pin, that's always on motherboards. Excuse me. There's another 8 pin. So I took my PCIe cable, which is supposed to be for a graphics card, and tested it with that motherboard connector, and sure enough, it fit. So instead of just 4 PCIe cables for my 5090, I need a 5th one for the motherboard as well. I've already got the CPU ran, that's over here. The 2 CPU 8 pins are right there. We've got the 24 pin, and this is going to be another 8 pin for the motherboard because she's thirsty. She's a thirsty girl. I've also got my USB cable ran that goes from the power supply to the motherboard. So now I've got 4 more PCIe 8 pins to plug in for the graphics card. Fun stuff. Super exciting. Great time to be alive. So I apologize for not seeing you guys on chat. I've been like I said, I've been locked in. So what I'm going to do is plug these in as reasonably as I can. Make my life easier. Tab goes away from me. I'm going to plug it in down here. At least I'm going to try to. Clearly, someone's been drinking. I don't know who it was. Wasn't me. I'm going to snooze that ass break on Twitch. Snooze that ass break. Okay. Same concept. One side says PCIe. That actually goes to the component. This other side says Type 4, which is basically the style of this pinout. Nothing you need to know, but you just need to know that that's the part that goes to the power supply. So, get that in. Click it in. Boom. So that's 2. We got 2 more. What? You want to shower? Okay. The 5090 needs 4 8 pins. So we're going to give him all 4 8 pins. So now these bottom rows, the tab goes towards me. The last 2 rows, the tab goes away from you. So we're going to throw that in here. Click. So when we're done, we're going to have 4 cables just for the GPU. Because you know why? It's just because power is just, 1500 watt power supply. Psh, ain't shit. Bitches ain't hoes and shit. Bitches ain't shit. Wait, bitches ain't shit but tricks and hoes. What is it? Is that what it is? Alright. Plug this one in. Okay, so now that's in. These 4 are going to feed the 5090. I'm going to feed the beast. Alright? So, I'm going to do myself a favor and take one of these zip ties and bundle them together. Pro tip, they give you zip ties, use them. They give you twist ties. I said zip tie, this is twist ties. Downside to using twist ties is that it's metal. So you have to be careful you're not putting it anywhere that's electrically conductive. You don't want to short nothing. But as far as back here, this should be just fine. Shouldn't be a problem. And like I said earlier, this is not going to be pretty. This is going to be functional. Because the plan is to come back and redo this whole build with custom water cooling loop. But that day is not today. Because I want to get this thing fucking done. This case, Grumpy, if you're still here, I bought this case back in March of last year. It's been sitting here unused for that long. The case has been here for almost a year without being used. The GPU, the 5090 I bought that back in late October, early November, right when the RAM crisis happened. That's been sitting here for a while. Motherboard's been sitting here forever. Water cooler, the air cooler, all this stuff just it's been sitting here not being used. So we're gonna make it fucking work today. All right, make it work. All right. Next, we have our IDE. Excuse me. Well, IDE/SATA. These are SATA ports, SATA cables. So if you have an old style hard drive or an SSD, they'll use this for power. We've got 2 connectors right here. These are going to be powering all the lights. So most lights you'll see in a case, whether they're fans or whatever, fan controller, they'll use that same SATA connector. So we're going to plug in both of these. Although I don't think I'm going to need both, we're going to plug them in just so I don't have to do it later. But the same thing, this is only 6 pins compared to the other ones were 8. And then it goes to this, which is your SATA connection. So I'm going to just choose the easiest ones to get access to, which are right here. Tab towards me. Boom. Now, I may not need both, and if I realize I don't need both at the end, I'll take one out. But for now, just making my life easier. Alright, same thing, tab in, tab towards me, excuse me. Okay, so those are done. And these are just basically accessory power. It's the best way to think of it. I've got GPU power, CPU power, and motherboard power. Alright, so that's all taken care of. That's all done. Alright. Let's consult our lovely little hardware installation. Okay, radiator support, fan supports, fan and radiator installations. So, a lot of this stuff can come out. So, for instance, this can fit 4 120 millimeter fans, or in my case, it will fit 4, I believe it does 4 140s, but I could be wrong. It might be 3 140s. Let's see. Yeah, 3 140s. So 3 140s at the top, 2 140s in the rear, 3 140s right here, and 3 140s right here. So essentially what I want is to have everything kind of figured out. Fans, everything, slap the motherboard in, CPU, and go from there. So let's go ahead and take this out. This is a thumb screw. Let's see how's that looking. All right. thumb screw that's super tight. I'm going to have to use a non-thumb to get it loose. There we go. So this is going to have 3 140s on it. Broham, so you've been playing this for over a year. That's what's up. Yes and no. Really, this all started with I saw this case and I said, this is the case I want. I bought this case almost a year ago. And then I was like, okay, what am I going to put in it? Well, I already have another functioning computer over there in the other room, except for the fact that I took the 4080 out of it. That was my normal streaming gaming rig. So look, this has a little grommet, little hinge. So it basically just goes in right here. Resting on those grommets, and then boom, push it in. So it makes doing your fan installation easier. So, long story short, I upgraded my components, but didn't upgrade the case, and didn't upgrade the GPU. Well, I bought a new GPU, didn't put it in. So, the current iteration that you're seeing has probably been since October, let's say. I just haven't fucking done what I should have done and put it all together. But what I did is I sold my 4080 to my brother-in-law, took my brother-in-law's 3080 that he had, and that 3080 is going to my son. So Stash Jr. is getting his new Perma rig. We're going to try and finish building that this weekend. So he's using his old rig right now. That rig's going to stay here. He's got a new Perma rig to show off everywhere. That one's going to be super cool. That one's got a Starforge PC custom solo leveling theme case. I think it's legit. Sub 2, what's up, my friend? Welcome. W's for everyone. Everybody gets a W. So what we're going to do is we take this one out and we take the other bottom one. There's a bottom. I don't know if you can see it. Probably not. So this is my bottom tray for my bottom fans. So we're going to take this out so we can install our fans on this also. Make it easier. Easy peasy. The question is, how do we do that? I'm assuming it's a thumb screw. I'm assuming. But I don't know. So we're going to have 3 140s right here, 3 140s on the bottom, and then we are going to have 360 mil up here, and then I've got room for 2 140s on the back side. I'm basically going to pull one fan from that case, and I have another brand new one over here. Put those in the back. All right, let's see. How do we get this thing? How do we get this thing thinking? Aha! Thumb screw. There's a thumb screw. Don't look in there. All right, thumb screw. Thumb screw. So now, oh yeah, we just like butter. I just pulled gently on it. Now we've got it. Sweet. So they got these little rubberized grommets, a little channel in them, and that's what it sits in. So everything's on an angle at the bottom of this case, as you can see. So you can make it flat, you can make it angled. Either way, what we're going to want is air blowing from the bottom up. So the fans are going to sit up here, and they're going to be pointing that way. Right here on the back, we're going to have fans blowing out. And then on this back side, we're going to have fans blowing in. So in, at the top will be out, this will be out, and then this will be in. So I keep my orientations orientated. Let's take this out. This is just a cover. We're going to have to put 2 fans here. 2 fans here. A little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more preview. There you go. All right. So this is just a cover. We don't need this. We don't need this where we're going. All right. So I've got this tray, that tray, right here, and up there. This is going to be the AIO at the top, so I'm not super worried about that one for right now. So what we're going to do, let's get this out of our way. Like, comme ça. Okay. What is this? What is this? Do you know what this is? I don't know this. Oh. Haha. Zip ties. Look at that. We're not going to be using these zip ties tonight because this isn't permanent. Unless I have to. If I don't have to use a zip tie, I'm not going to. Okay. These are our fans. They're already together when I looked at them. Fantex, this is who makes this case. This is a Fantex NV09. So, this is what I did the last one. Just ripped through the little thumb tabs because they were annoying. All right, so the fans already come screwed together. Now again, back here, I've got to go pull. I got one fan sitting over there on the chair. I got to pull another one out of that, and I got to pull the controller for that as well. So that's going to be. I'll bring that other case in here to do that. This is trash. Okay, so here are my fans. Already nice and neat and together. So unless the fan it says reverse. So they do make these. They do make fans that are going to do the opposite of what I'm about to say. But if it doesn't say reverse, wherever these like supports are, is the direction that the air blows. So the fans, the supports are facing you, which means the air is going to blow towards you, right? So there are some reverse fans that are the opposite, because like in this case, this has like a cool infinity thing. So there are some fans that will say reverse, where the air blows this way, but for the majority of fans you're going to buy, wherever this support is, these support lines, that is the direction the air goes. So our bottom, we want our bottom like this, blowing into the case, right? Our side, we want like this, blowing into the case. And then our fans are going to be at the top, are going to be up like that at the top, and then our fans back here are going to be like this, blowing that way. So we got air coming out. Right, so I have my AIO at the top. I put my front fan on the AIO at higher speed so it gets most of the fresh intake, and the back fan on the AIO is slowed down in case of fan. So that's a great point, Broham. I've never really done that where I've staggered the fan speeds of the fans. I'll give it a shot later when I got time to mess around. Realistically, there's going to be so much, hopefully, air moving in this thing. I'm not going to worry about it, but you bring up a great point. I've never done that, and I've seen people talking about it. I've never seen any, like, reviews of it, but it makes sense, right? It does make sense. Now, at the end of the day, CFM, right? How much airflow can you move? But no, it is. I've never actually messed with that, but you're not. I don't think you're wrong. These are connectors for these cables. Interesting. And then we've got installation. So they started doing this thing where they daisy chain all these together. The Lian Li ones that I have, so the ones that are going to go back here are Lian Li. They have like a little clip connector kind of thing. These are daisy chained physically with wires, which is fine. The really expensive ones, it's like a little pin setup, really nice and clean, and they all kind of go together. So these are screwed together at the top here, so you can daisy chain them, and then you power the daisy chain. So instead of running 3 wires, you're only running 1. That's the future of fans, which I'm here for. Less wires you have to run, the better. Cleaner a setup. We got covers and screws. So another tip. Let's see if I got one. Like, for instance, the screws I use for the power supply, right? Those don't work with cases, with fans. If you look at this fan screw, it's got a very aggressive thread. Can you see that? See how there's a lot of space? A lot of space in between the threads. These are just for case fans. You're not going to put these screws on a radiator. You're not going to put them to hold the door in. You're not going to use it to put the power supply in. These are just for case fans. These really aggressive, large gapped threads. And the reason is, these are all plastic, right? So that large thread pattern, that large gap, is going to actually chew into the plastic and hold it. TOTK hub. I have a 5090 Asus one solid pick. She's a beauty. USB connector is in the way, so I couldn't use the fourth fan. I'm considering also. Hello TOT. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna fourth fan it either. I don't know. It looks really cool when they have the grommet on it and shit, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it or not. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That being said, my plan is to do a custom loop on everything. But that is not today. That'll be another stream for another day. That day is not today. I can tell you that much. This has already taken too long. It took me so long to get this shit set up. It's been a fucking nightmare. But dude, I love the card. The card's beautiful. The board that I got is the Gigabyte 870E Aorus Master X3D Ice. And man, that board is that I'm actually genuinely concerned how heavy that board is. That board is fucking dense. I have an Asus 870 board, but it doesn't have all the 5.0 speed that I wanted. USB-C connector to motherboard is in the way. I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm gonna be curious to see what happens. I will also have a 9100 Pro 4 terabyte for sale. I'll probably get it listed sometime this week. I've got 5. This is obviously 4. I've got 5. I'm going to use 3 for me, 1 for Stash Jr., and then the other one's supposed to be for my brother-in-law, who already bought one. I didn't know if he bought one in time before the price went up. So I'm going to have one of those for sale. I'm not going to price gouge you. But if you're looking for a 4 terabyte, I know a guy. All right, so here's our other set of 3. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's my first time buying Fantech fans, especially like this in this 3-pack. This is really cool. I like it. I like that they're already together. That's one less thing I gotta fucking do. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Bada Bean? Beanie Bean, what's up? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How much was the 5090, if I may ask? You may ask, and I will tell you. I got it for $26.50, and then tax, title, license out the door. It was like $2,800 something. I was able to get it on Amazon and do like a payment plan over like a year or whatever. So I had to pay like I think $700 up front, and then it's taken another like $200 out for another 12 months, something like that. But we looked it up earlier on stream, and what it's going for now is fucking like at least $1,000 more than what I paid. So not including tax. So everything's fucking going up, and if you don't know why everything's gone up, okay. So if you look at this picture here, right? See this? This has non-volatile RAM chips on it. RAM sticks are volatile memory. What does volatile memory mean? Volatile means when you turn the computer off, whatever was on there is gone. Okay? So old school hard drives used to be spinning metal discs. Like a bunch of little CDs, DVDs stacked together, right? Okay. They would use magnets to write ones and zeros. Well, power goes out. Those discs are still magnetized. The data doesn't go anywhere. So they said, how do we take the new technology of RAM, so electrical signals holding ones and zeros versus magnets holding ones and zeros, and we make it non-volatile? So basically, my understanding is it holds a charge in there, so that it doesn't lose the signal. That's my understanding of it. Regardless, the point is RAM chips are what's causing everything else to go up, because RAM chips are in everything. This camera that I'm recording with has RAM chips. This TV to my left has RAM chips. This laptop, not just the RAM in the laptop, but the laptop itself has RAM. So these chips are in everything. And what happened is OpenAI back in October said, we plan to buy 40% of the DDR RAM chips that are coming out in 2026. Which basically said, fuck all the consumers. These big dogs are buying it, right? Okay, cool. There's only 3 companies in the world that make these chips. 3. SK Hynix, which is South Korea, Samsung, and Micron. Okay? 3 companies that make these chips. Well, guess what? Micron, after OpenAI made their big announcement, Micron came out and said, we're no longer going to be selling chips to consumers. We're just going to focus on the business side. Well, now there's only 2 companies that make these chips. So the same chips are going in your micro SD cards, your flash cards, your USB sticks, your I brought these up, the fucking SSDs M.2s, right? They're all using the same style chips. And there's only 2 companies making them now for consumers. So by process of elimination, there's nothing. So why did the GPUs go up? Because the GPUs use the same chips. They have RAM on them. Everything's all tied together. Everything's using these fucking chips. So your fucking fridge is using this. Your toaster, your phone. Your phone's a huge one. Phones use this same style of chip. It's all. So if you got 3 people that make it in the entire world and one of them stops making it, that's basically doing this to you, right? So that, if you didn't know why everything electronic is going to start being more expensive, now here's the caveat. If this AI bubble pops, OpenAI didn't technically buy any of the stuff yet. They haven't actually given the money. So if it pops and they don't actually pay for this RAM, Micron can come crawling back to the consumer and say we're going to start making it, and the prices can come down. I don't know if it will, but they didn't hand them the cash yet. So if they don't pay for it, we'll see what happens. But yes, PC building in 26 has got to be hell. I will say, this is how you know it's bad. Costco has like pre-built PCs for sale, right? They got the display. You walk in, oh look, okay. They started pulling the RAM out of those because people were stealing them. That's how bad it is. You got people that are taking bad, let's say DDR5 sticks, taking the heat sinks off, putting them on a DDR2 or 3 or 4, and then selling them on eBay and on Amazon and shit. Like it's rough. I got very lucky. All these parts I bought were right whenever the prices started going up, or the prices weren't being affected. What I bought wasn't affected by the price. The RAM that I have, I already bought early last year. Stas Jr.'s PC that I'm trying to build, guess what? He's getting the old stick of RAM that I bought when my RAM that's going in this, I had to RMA it. So I went to Best Buy and grabbed the set. So that set was like $180 when I got it. It's like 400 something right now. The RAM that I got for me was like $420 or something like that. It's like $1,500 right now. And it's because they can price it that way. If they get fucked by OpenAI like they should get, they should have to come crawling back to the consumers and come back into the consumer market. But we'll fucking see. Regardless, you know, we used to have to buy. So back when the GPU crunch happened with Ethereum, right? You were better off buying a pre-built just to get the GPU, right? Well, now you can't even buy good pre-builts with RAM in them because they're putting shitty RAM in them. So it's not, you can't even really do that. You can try and find some used shit online, but to your point, Beanie, it's fucking rough. That being said, cheers, salute, keep a pro skol, prostagma, kampai, menuya, sante, gambe, sauj, kambe, drink. We're gonna get another drink time. And when I do that, I'm gonna grab the whiskey to show you what I got. Excuse me. All right. Cam. We'll get all up in this. All right. So this is the other fan I was telling you about. Problem is, I got to get the adapter and connectors and all that out of my old case. But these are the first ones to do the Infinity. Leon Lee. Really like those fans. Okay, put that there. I don't need bubble wrap where I'm going. And then I don't know where my Thermal Grizzly thermal paste is. I don't know where it's at. But I've got some TF7. Should be fine. The 9950X3 doesn't run hot, and this cooler is better than the cooler I have on it right now. So, again, I'm probably going to do liquid metal when I do my we will do another stream in the future when I do all my liquid cooling. I will live stream it so everybody can watch me, fumble with it. But also got my PC built somewhere around the end of 2025. Very lucky, Beanie. Very lucky. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to either had good enough parts or I was able to buy stuff before the price. I saw what was coming. I saw the writing on the wall, and they said, "Hey, we're gonna be 40%. It's a fucking huge chunk of the market." I was able to get everything in time. So I do feel bad if anyone didn't, because basically there's companies that are going to start doing backwards compatibility motherboards that will do DDR4 and DDR5, at least on Intel. I don't know what AMD is going to do, but DDR4 builds are coming back basically because people can't get 5. So around 1100 for a 9060 XT with a 5600 counting my monitors. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's really, really good. How do you like your 9060? I've heard, I've always kind of been an NVIDIA guy graphics wise, but I've heard good things about, the latest couple drops. I keep adjusting my mustache, by the way, because this side's drooping for some reason. I don't know why. If you ever grow a mustache, you'll notice it does what it wants. You're just here for the ride. I try to control it. I don't have any say in the matter. I don't control nothing. I'm just here. I'm just a face. It's good, I would say. What resolution are you running, Beanie? 1080p? Also, this is the motherboard. I'll show you this bad man pajama. Look at this beast. So it's actually got a 24 pin and another 8 pin next to it. Basically, it's got 2 chipsets. So the 870E, from my understanding, at least the one I got, it's got 2 chipsets, which is how I can get 5.0 speeds on all the drives except for like one, I think. But we'll look more at this later. I had it out earlier. Beanie says, mostly 1440. Okay. So my thoughts, or at least what I saw, was that the 9060, because there's a 9070 too, right? I think you might struggle on a 1440. I will say, if you have a 5600, so you're on an AM4 platform. I had a 5950X, which was the 16 core. If I were you, and you wanted to get a good bump in performance, I would try and snag a 5800 X3D, because I think their prices are still pretty reasonable in the 300s right now. You might be able to find one used from a reputable dealer, but get you a 5800 X3D and you'll be set for a while. If all you care about is 2K, Battlefield, but that 5800 X3D is a bad mamma jamma. Now I got the 9950 X3D, which is the new, because they went 5800 X3D, 7800 X3D, now 90 X3D. But I do that because I also, streaming, uploading, all that shit. But again, all this is to, like, I want to buy this shit and never have to do it again, right? Not anytime soon. And no, 5090. So I had a 4080, and if I could go back in time, instead of doing the 4080, I would have done the 4090. But I wanted to save $400. Joke's on me. I just spent $2,600 on a fucking graphics card, So, it is what it is. Joke's on me. Which is why this rig's going to be the Joker rig. Because this is all a joke. This is retarded amounts of money. Alright. 5080, not good enough for me, baby girl. Now, to be fair, I went from a 1080 to a 4080. So there was a 3-generation jump, so it was a huge improvement. But my point is, someone donated $2,000 to me to help me upgrade my stuff. And if I just spent the $1,600, I'd have had a 4090, and I wouldn't be doing a 5090. I'd be plenty happy with the 4090, right? I would love to go 58, but I'm waiting for this bizarre price to drop me down and upgrade to White House. Oh, no. This is my advice to you, Beanie. Is let's look. Let's see what a 5800 XRD is going for right now. Because here's my thing. I agree with you that you need to future-proof yourself by going AM5. But what I'm getting at is, if you can get yourself a 5800 X3D, dude, GameStop has it for $200. Straight up, dude. Hey, look at me. GameStop has it for $200, my friend. You need to buy that right the fuck now. Look at me. Buy that. Because what's going to happen is when you go to upgrade to AM5, once everything calms down, you'll be able to sell what you've got, motherboard, RAM, and processor, for more than $200 with that 5800. I'm telling you, dude. Hold on. Holy shit. It's fucking... I'm not even joking. I'm looking at it right now. Fucking... It says $200. Holy shit. You need to... Dude, straight up. Like, no bullshit. I'm not giving you an affiliate link or anything like that. Just, you need to buy that. For $200? That is an amazing chip for $200. I don't know if you can see the fucking link. Let me see if you actually get it. Hold on, let me try. Okay, it's only read on. Let me see if I can drop it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go to my actual channel. Give me a second, bud. Like, I'm not just telling you to spend money because whatever. I'm being serious. Like, that's unreal. $200? Holy shit. Okay, let me know if you can see that. Let me know if you can see that. If not, there's an amazing chip for $200. Okay, are you on the vertical? Because if you are, I'll drop it on vertical too. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you're on vertical. Let me know if you can see that. All right, there you go. I got you. Okay. All right. No, I'm being for real. Like, for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing deal. $200. Like, for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing. Would you shut up? I'm not talking to you. Like, for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing. Would you shut up? I'm not talking to you. Like, for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing. Would you shut up? I'm not talking to you. Like, for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing. Shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Stop it. My mouse fucking. Oh. I gotta screw my laptop back together because it's like the left click stops working. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, cool. Man, I would love it, but I got a wallet bottleneck. Hey, look. Hey, I understand the wallet bottleneck. Trust me, I do. But look at GameStop. I don't know how bad your credit is. My credit's not great. Not great at all. They gave me a $250 credit limit. That would pay for it right there. Getting a GameStop card would do you. Not financial advice, of course. I'm not a financial, but dude, $200. That is a fucking deal. Like, I don't care if you gotta use like the pay over time like I did with the fucking with the 5090. You need to, like, just because what you're doing is you're not only making your game, you're gonna gain weight, you're gonna gain FPS, but you're also gonna increase what you can resell your parts for. And to be honest, you can probably resell that 5600. Let's look. 5600X AMD eBay. Let's see what they're going for. 5600X is going for $150 right now, dude. 135, 105, 48 to 165. You could 100% could sell the 5600X by itself. Listed for 100 shipped. And you got the 5800X 3D, and then guess what? When you go to sell your rig and upgrade to AM5, boom, you're fucking money. I'm just saying that's got me hyped because that's a fucking hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. I'm gonna pull up the Gamers Nexus review on the 5800 real quick. I want to. Shut up.
Today we're back.
Shut up. Okay. I'm gonna find. Okay, Far Cry 6, CS:GO. Let's do Cyberpunk because we know Cyberpunk's difficult, right? Okay. A 5800 X3D at what is it? Using a 3080 1080p medium was 177.8, right? So 177 frames, 5600X was 168. So and that's not good enough. God damn. I want it to be like a big jump. Let's try Red Dead. Okay, Red Dead, you go from 195 to 165. So Cyberpunk's just a bad example. So 30 FPS. Okay, that makes me feel better about myself. Okay, what about CS:GO 347 FPS compared to 329 FPS. Hey. Anyway, you don't have to listen to me, but I'm just, I really do think it's good. That's what I would do. But you see what I'm getting at though? You can have the best of both worlds. You can get the 5800 3D, pay for it with their to get the GameStop credit card or whatever, do a pay over time with a firm or Afterpay or one of these other fucking things, and then sell your 5600X for listed for 100 shipped, and somebody will bite on that. I would think. Or keep it and sell it when you sell the rest of your stuff. You know. Anyway, sorry. I love this shit, man. I get this. I absolutely fucking love this stuff. Okay, let's get us another Drew Brees special, shall we? There we go. Okay, Bud Light. I fucking love this shit, man. I like helping people, and I mean, what are the odds that GameStop has it for $200? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty fucking. It's pretty weird, pretty wacky, pretty wonky. All right, so as promised, I got another beer. Cheers, salute, keep Sancho Pro Scope, start my compound menu, something I'm Sours Combe drink. Cheers, dink it, sink it, and I'm gonna grab the whiskey that I was promised to us by our elders 3,000 years ago. And then we'll get back to fucking building. You got me hyped, dog. Got me hyped. Got me hyped. Got me hyped on 5800 X3D, dog. Got me hyped. Got me fucking hyped. Alright. So, this is the one I was talking, the whiskey I'm sipping on. We got a kick spammer. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got a kick spammer. Another one. Oh, got another one. Another one. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Alright. I mean, that's good, but I wouldn't say it's worth it right now, dog. I know. I know. I know. I know. But it is. Just gotta believe it in your heart. Believe it in your heart and soul. $200. I'm just saying. $200. It's a lot. It's a lot. I get it. But But just think about it. 5,800 XRD. You got 5,800 XRD, dog. All right. So this whiskey will never be again. They basically, this is it. I bought 5 bottles of it total. I've given one away already. I have another one that I'm giving away for another gift. And I got 2 that I'm keeping for me on top of this one. There are, I think it was 5 local liquor stores in the area came together. They brought in a distiller, and the distiller had 6 barrels of whiskey. Okay? And bourbon. Everybody from the liquor stores tried those whiskeys, and then they made a blend of 2 of the barrels. So let's say they liked barrel 2 and barrel 4. They blended those together, and they said, okay, this is my pick, right? 1 and 6, 1 and 2, whatever, however. So they all made their own version of the best blend of the 2 barrels, and then they all voted, and this is the one that won. So they all tried it and said this is the best blend. So it is a true small batch in the sense that they're never going to, that's it. Those barrels are gone, the barrels are empty, the blend's done. So it is 23.9 proof, so basically 124 proof. It's basically 62% alcohol. Straight rye whiskey. Now, I like rye. Rye's my favorite. This is super smooth. She gave me a little sip of it when I was trying it out, and she upsold me to it. My son thought it was funny. I said, no, this is good. Question, big dog. Go for it, Beanie. Anyway, so that's what this is. That's what this is. That's what that is. Put a little bit more in there. What you got? Is Cooler Master a reputable brand for power supply? They are, but I wouldn't. If you have other options, I wouldn't go Cooler Master. I've had the best success with Corsair, so I'm a Corsair stan. The computer that I'm going to bring in here in a middle bit when we get the other fans off, I've had that power supply since 2012. It was the best power supply on the market when I bought it, and it is still working. The only reason I'm switching out to this 1500 watt is because I'm putting a 5090 in here. If I wasn't putting a 5090 in here, I would not be switching power supplies. It's also almost 14 years old. They come with a 10-year warranty. It lasted me 14 years. The power supply's been great to me. I've had 0 issues with Corsair power supplies. Stash Jr. has MSI. I've seen good things about it. My brother-in-law, we're going to put him an MSI power supply. MSI is coming up. I don't think Cooler Master's bad. I just think there's better. So, if you don't want to pay the premium for Corsair, I can understand that. I can tell you this much. I spent $330 or $40 on that Corsair power supply when I bought it back in 2012. It was worth it. Because that power supply can go in any rig that goes in the future. And on top of that, it fucking lasted. And it's still good. Now, you catch a deal on something, that's fine. Cooler Master's not bad. But one thing I will say, I mean, I've been building computers for over 20 years now, is if you invest in that power supply, it's going to last you. That power supply is going to go from rig to rig to rig to rig, from case to case, to parts to parts to parts. And the thing with wattage is, do I need 1500 watts? No. Mathematically, I need about 9 or 10. Like, a 1200 watt power supply would be okay. But if the limit of the power supply is 1200 watts and I'm using 1000 watts, I'm pulling really close to its limit, right? So if your power supply your power draw for your whole system is 450 watts and you put a 600 watt power supply in there, it'll work, but you're maxing out that power supply. So the more headroom you give yourself, the less stress the power supply has to endure, the longer it's going to last. Which that also goes into the paying more money for it now and benefiting from it. So I can tell you this, Beanie. If you want to, my Discord username is Lycan Warlord. So my channel is Lycan Warlord without the underscore. But my Discord and on Twitch and everything else, it's Lycan_Warlord. Send me a message on Discord. We can. You want to send me what you're looking at? We can look it up. I love helping people build. So if I can help you, give you my advice on it, gladly will do so. So, the thing is, if there's one thing I don't skimp on, it's power supplies, and that's because maybe 15 years ago or 10 years ago, maybe I would have skimped on a power supply, but now I've got one that's 1200 watts, still good, 14 years later, because I paid the money back then, you know. So it's hard for me to say to skimp on a power supply. Because it's literally like the heart of your computer, right? Your CPU is the brain, the power supply is the heart. Pumping the electricity, pumping the blood. It's one of those things. All right, rant over. All right, we're building time. Building time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get those. We're gonna get these in their frames. And then we'll go grab the other case and take out the parts of that I need. Where did I have this at? I don't even know. Actually, you know what? I got the 59 sitting here. Get the 59 out the way. Oh, I had it. Duh. I had it on the shelf. Duh. I had it on the shelf. I had my elf on the shelf. Okay. So, basically, this is our side mount. So, the back side of the case, we want air blowing in. Now, when it goes in the case, right, this is basically, the fans are going to go in here, in this channel. And I want them blowing in. So, it's going to be like this. Basically, right? Okay. Now, the one thing I got to figure out, this is my cable connector. See it right there? So, I want to make sure, I got one up here too. So, we need to look at the at how it connects, which side actually needs to connect to power or the motherboard or connector or whatever. Okay, so that's just a male-female. Male-female. And then here, okay. So, this is what connects to your motherboard. This 4-pin. It's got this little channel right here. So this is because fan power wires used to be 3-pin. Now they're 4-pin. That 4th pin allows you to control by temperature. So this groove, this channel, is so that you can put it on the motherboard properly. If you look at the 4 pins on your motherboard, they're going to have that little channel there, so it all lines up. So this tells me that I need the male piece to be as close to where I want this wire to be ran, which for me, I'm going to want it to be ran actually at the top because I have that fan controller up here. So we're going to do, this is your ARGB. See how it's 3 pins? It's shaped like a 4-pin. It's only got 3. 4-pin is for like a 12-volt power. This is 5 volts. Most fan RGBs are 3-pin. So I have a controller up at the top of the case. So I'm going to want to make sure that the male connector, because this is the female side that goes to all the other stuff, I want to make sure that my male connector is at the top. Okay, so my male connector is here at the top. I already did it accidentally on purpose perfectly. And so, again, I want fans blowing into the case. The direction the air blows is where these supports are, right? So it's going to blow this way. So I basically want to mount it like this. And if we look at this side, you can see all the holes line up. The holes line up. I want to kind of center this if I can. Something like that. and we're going to screw it in like that. So I'm going to lay it down flat. Lay her down nice and gentle like. I'm going to get it nice and centered as I can. And then remember, we have those fan screws that are the really aggressive thread. These. And I don't recommend doing this unless you're a professional. I recommend you hand tighten them, but we're in a hurry. So I'm just going to send it, get them started, and then we're going to come back in and hand tighten. Now you could also use like a regular drill that has a ratcheting function where you can set the torque basically, which I could go walk and grab that, but I'm not going to because I'm stubborn. Now this was already put together. These fans were already together, saving us some time. I would buy this again because of that factor alone. The fact that they come together in the box, that's minutes of my time that I don't have to worry about losing because it's already done for me. Okay. Now again, I'm not sending it, I'm not tightening a fucking lug nut on my truck. Not even a second worth of actually screwing it in. But this is a power tool. You don't really need a power tool to do this. So each fan has 4 screws. I got 3 fans, that's 12 screws. And they're slightly off. But all that matters is that they are in the channel. Okay, so that's done. So now I'm going to come back and I'm going to take my regular screwdriver and I'm just going to hand tighten, make sure everything's good. I want them to be snug. They're not going to fly away. You don't need to strip out the fans, right? You don't need to give them the beans. You just want it to be snug. You don't want to strip nothing out. These fans aren't going to, they're not jet engines. You don't need to go crazy. But you want them to be pushing into the rubber grommets that are around the hole, which will allow it to dampen any vibration and help any sound deadening. You don't want it the fan spinning and then shaking in the case, right? Okay, so these are done. Look at that, just like that. So again, it goes like this in the back of the case, and then forward, and then I thumb screw it. So these are done. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Matter of fact, it's so easy, I'm going to drink a little bit of my brewski. Delicious. All right, so now our bottom, right? Remember, this whole case is at an angle. You can see the angle clearly right here, right? Okay, so that means I had a thumb screw right here, if you recall. Thumb screw right here, okay? So this is how the orientation of it in the case as it sits, right? So I want fans blowing air this way, right? Blowing up, but I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to attach it this way because there's not enough gap right here to put the fans. So if you look, there's actually space for even bigger fans, some 180s. If you look at all the little lines, realistically, you could put 180s in here probably, or it's so that you can move these forward or backward as needed. I'm just going to go ahead and send it because fuck do I care? It's going to work. We're going to try and center it nice and neat right in the middle. We'll confer our instructions real quick and see if there's a reason why I would want it over. Okay. Took the thumb screw out, fan installation, angled installation, so that's kind of how we have it versus straight installation. Angled is going to keep that angle. For now, I'm just going to keep the angle. I don't really care too much. Okay, I don't see any particular reason why I wouldn't use the other ones. Let's see what it says about fan support. It just says 360, 420. Maybe it's for radiators. Maybe they have all those extra slots in there if you need to scoot your radiator over or something, perhaps. Okay. Yep. Ain't my concern, baby girl. All right. Fan screws. Get them all out. Same thing. I'm going to use the drill. If you don't know what you're doing, don't use the drill. Use the screwdriver. Take your time. And again, I'm not sending it. I'm just giving it a tap. Just giving it a little bit of pressure. Whoa, that's too much. See? I fucking dented it. That was too much. That was too much. I bent it. Don't be like me. Do it right. Don't bend it. Do it right. See, I bent that one too. I'm getting a little too frisky. Getting a little too carried away. You know? Getting a little too carried away. Getting a little too carried away. It's mine, right? So, at the end of the day, I have to answer to myself for damaging it. Also, I wasn't paying attention. So, because these are all tied together, this probably wouldn't matter. It probably would work just fine. But I can't access the screws for the middle fan. So, I need to shift a direction, up or down, so I can get to those screws. So, I'm going to slightly loosen all of these. Now, a lot of these will have rubber grommets on them where the screw goes in. And if you see them super squished, you probably have it too tight. Because you want the rubber grommet to do its job and dampen any vibration between the fan and the case. Right? Okay. There we go. So now it's kind of slanted one way. Now, one thing I didn't do, because I was busy flapping my fucking gums, is looking for the male side connector. And I think I did it wrong. I think I put the male side over here. So as this goes in the case, my male side... Something dropped. I think it was one of the screws. My male side's over here. It would be over here. Now, I think that'll be okay. Because the other alternative is it's over here. And I think it's probably pretty equidistant to where it has to run. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'll be okay, but I didn't take the time and look. Oh, I see it. Yep, I found it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry. I found it. Don't worry. We'll be okay, because essentially they have a little channel right here. You can't see it, but on the ground right here there's a channel, and it'll just run. It'll run right there. It'll be fine. All right, flip it back over. So now you can see where I fucking sent it already. Now I can see that other screw hole. Again, I'm in a rush. I want to get this shit done. But there's some things you shouldn't rush. Some things you shouldn't rush. Some things you should do it right. Do yourself a favor. Do it right. Do it right the first time. Okay, listen here, screw. You're going to go in the hole. All right? Thank you. You're going to go in the hole, and you're going to do that because that's what you're meant to do. And just like when you're doing lug nuts on your car, doing like a star pattern, I'm not just doing all the screws in one fan. I'm doing the screws all over. Do yourself a favor, space it out as you go. Right? I say that as someone who blocked off the middle fan screws, but the point is, you want to make sure that you aren't putting yourself in a bind where you're trying to do one corner and then it doesn't line up because I sent that one too hard. But you know what? Fuck it. We're leaving it as is. Too much. Don't get excited. Take your time. If you're going to use a power tool properly. Okay. I have an extra screw. I'm sitting here wondering why I have an extra screw. I don't know why I have an extra screw. I don't know. I don't know why I have an extra. Maybe that one dropped earlier. I don't know. Okay, those are all pretty tight. We're going to hand tighten the rest of it before I fucking break everything here. Not the end of the world. It's just holding the screws, the fans in. And eventually I will come back and change all this out because there's going to be radiators and shit. But the point is, I could probably contact Fantex and get a new one of these if I had to. Since I fucking obliterated some of these parts. But, you shouldn't beat on it just because you can. It doesn't need to. These aren't, I'm going to tighten the shit out of the motherboard screws, I can tell you that much, because of how heavy it is. But as far as this is just fans, not even radiators. If it was radiators, I could understand going a little bit tighter, because again, it's just all about added extra weight that has to be dangling off the case or whatever. Right? Alright. I think we're good. So that one's done. And again, my male side is here. So when it goes in the case, it's going to be like this. And then I'm going to take my wire out from right here and run it around the back. So that's done. So here's what we're going to do now. Move this out of the way. We're going to go put this down off the desk, grab the other case, grab the fan that we need out of that and the controller, and then at that point we'll have every fan in that we need except for the AIO at the top. Making money moves, baby. Making big money moves. Alright. Cheers, salute, keep Sancho Pro School for stop and comp. I'm doing something over South Combe. Excuse me. Alright. So, you don't get to see the room. The black hole. Okay, where am I going to put this? That's the real question. Where am I going to stick this son of a bitch at? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, it's fucking heavy. Alright, so this is the old rig. Oh. This is old girl number one. So, you can see in here, this is a Corsair controller, which I need for this. So we don't worry about that. This was the USB thing I was telling you about. This is a USB splitter, essentially. So this is the USB cable that goes into the motherboard. This is that 10-pin housing. It's only 9 pins. I got 2 USB spots for that, right? But I needed 3. So I bought this little adapter. So we need to get that off the deck. And then basically this is a 140 and this is a 140. These are 120s. So I'm basically going to take that one off. And this one and the one that I had back here will clip together. And we need the controller for those so that they'll work. So this is zip tied in because the screws, the fans are not supposed to be right there. It is what it is. I did what I did. I have no regrets. This is old girl. This is old girl. Basically, I only had 2 screws holding the fan in. Loosen the goosen. And these are long threaded or long necked small threaded screws that go through the fan and then just threads on the to the case itself. I happen to have some fans that worked with, or excuse me, some I happen to have some screws that worked with that. So this thing is dirty. This thing's been working. So this is the way Lian Li does it. You have these push pins, and you got this gold piece right here, right? So it slides in, and then you clip it into place. So this I'm going to dust off, and then that one plus the other one, that's going to be our new fan. So I need this cable right here. I need to figure out where I ran that. I see zip tie right there. Let's see if we can cut that carefully. Always be careful with your snips, so you don't snip a wire. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to cut wires if you ain't got to cut wires. You know, you'll have a bad time. Anyway, under this sheath, that's the old 1200 watt Corsair AX 1200i. You can see her back here. AX 1200i. We'll give her a close up because she deserves it. It's a hard working Mama Jamma right there. AX 1200i. Bad unit, man. Bad unit. That thing has been through the ringer. It's been in like 4 or 5 different builds. Bad girl. What I'm probably going to do, I'm going to keep it, right? Obviously. But I'm going to do one of those like exposed like wall mounts where it like takes it apart and has it in cool pieces and shit. So a lot of people do that with like GPUs. I'm going to do that with this because it deserves to be immortalized. Okay, this is my Lian Li controller right here. Let's turn this more so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is my Lian Li controller right here. Basically, boom. That comes off. He's showering. He's showering. Okay, so then this SATA connection, so power, we talked about power earlier. Okay, so that's going to come out. And then we've also got this, which that's the USB. So we're going to trace that to the front in a minute. We got another wire right here. Where does that go? Another power wire. So this thing takes 2 SATA power cables. So far, I only need 1 cable. So far. But we'll see what happens after we get everything else in the case. Okay? So, if you look at it, sync 1, sync 2, that is to power to the motherboard, right? And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically I can do 4 daisy chains of fans with this. Now for me, I'm only going to have 1 daisy chain. I'm going to have the 2 140s together, and we'll plug it in. Duct tape, 2 power sources. Don't need it, but I am going to plug it in. And then that USB that you just saw, that goes right here. And then also this cable. So this, I believe, is going to that daisy chain that we just snipped the wire on, but we're going to see. This other daisy chain, which is just a singular one, is over there. This is where the other cable I had was. We're not going to worry about that right now. Basically, right here is the Lian Li. If you look at it, it's called the Streamer. The Streamer, STRIMER. It's this, so it lights up. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but that's what that is. There's my RAM. CPU's in here. We're going to pull that out in a minute. I got hard drives and shit in here. We're going to pull that out in a bit. We'll pull that out later when we're like ready for it, so it can go straight in the motherboard. So this is that loose cable, I think. Yes, this is that loose cable. So this goes to that. Now I got that adapter in here. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it or not. but I am gonna pull it. So
Oh, there it is. I was just looking.
yeah, I'm getting old stuff out that I don't need, or that I do need rather. So this is for the Leanne Lee fan. So this is one of the ones out of here, and then this is a new one. They daisy chain together. These are the
Durable.
Fantex ones that I bought. They came pre-screwed in together,
Ooh.
so it was super easy to put them in. So I'm pulling everything I need off of this to get all the case fans done. So I need this cable now. So we got this.
Dad, I expect you to complete the solo leveling case by 9/19. Start now.
Start now.
Yeah, the solo leveling case.
You think that's how life works? You just can get solo leveling cases anytime you want, huh?
Oh wait. Oh yeah. So I have a computer case that I'm eventually gonna probably tomorrow or something.
We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I got a computer case and it's like a solo leveling themed case. It's awesome. I haven't even seen it yet, but I know it's gonna be cool.
We can pull it up real quick. Solo leveling search. All right. So that is what his case is going to look like. Right? So it's a Leanne Lee 011 dynamic, I think, or something. But then they like print on it.
Oh, they made it way more expensive now.
That's the whole.
That's the entire.
That's the whole, like with a computer in it. We got him just the case though. So his future proof build's gonna be this basically.
I do not deserve a 5070. I've been too bad.
Yeah,
I've been too bad.
that's fair. I concur.
Yeah.
All right, so that's where we got him. That'll be tomorrow. Okay, so I have this little zip tie and snip. I think. Actually, no, I don't think I do. Okay, so we gotta get this wire out of here so we can plug that daisy chain in. Is that what this is? Is that what I'm fighting that zip tie? Another zip tie. Who zip tied this, man? Golly.
Yeah, whoever did that must
What
suck.
a jackass. Zip tying all this shit together. Now his will probably zip tie everything that needs to be zip tied because I don't plan on going back in there. But I didn't do myself any favors here. Okay, so again, I'm going to be very careful with the snips because I don't want to cut any of these wires. I just want to cut the zip tie. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it, boys. I think we did it.
But I got a question. If I wanted to make my GPU black, could I be able to like spray paint it?
We talked about this, yes.
Ah, okay.
We're going to take it apart and like take the housing off or whatever. It's a project for another time frame, maybe on spring break or something.
I remember I
Okay.
was going on eBay with my friend, and we were looking at like 5070s, I think, and I saw one that was like $200 on eBay, and I was like, "What is this? That's an insane deal." And I looked at it, and it was just like the outer casing.
Just the housing, yeah. That's how they get people. They make it pretend like it's a real listing. So this is going to go to the daisy chain, and then this is all motherboard proof. So we're done with this. This is everything we need. I need to wipe that. You gonna do me a favor and go get like 3, 4, 5 paper towels and dampen like half of it, please, so I can wipe that fan down. Okay, I need this USB adapter. I honestly don't know if I need it, to be honest, but I'm gonna try and take it out. Well, let's see. Do I need it? I might need it. So I might have to. I'm gonna take a flathead and I'm gonna scrape it up because it's got like a sticky pad on the bottom here. I'm gonna scratch this out. So basically, it splits 2 connections into 4. So it gives me 2 extra connections. So. Basically just prime. Got that? It's not super dirty, but I want to wipe it down before I put it back in. Now, in the future, am I going to use... I really like those Fantex fans. I mean, I would consider using those in the final build just because of how they came all together. It was super easy to slap in. Alright. Clean this thing off. Not bad, a little dusty, a little dirty.
Thank you for letting me peel the plastic off of your Aorus. It was already like halfway off.
Oh, and that? Well, that's been there for 5 years and you just took it off, huh?
I just erased so many memories.
Took off more plastic. Now the logo's not protected.
No, now the logo's gonna look better. What are you gonna do?
I don't know about all that. Look better protected. Alright, so just getting all the dust out of this. So we slap this in, it's easy peasy, ready to go. I will probably also go wash my hands, make sure I don't have any dust on my hands before I start shoving them back in the case once we're done with the old one. Especially before we start messing with CPUs and pulling NVMe drives and shit. And even though this paper towel is damp, it'll have enough time to kind of dry out before it actually starts spinning, so I'm not worried about. I can't tell if there's plastic on this or not. I think I peeled it. Alright. Done with that. So that's off to the side. That's taken care of. Okay. So back to prying right here. Just flathead. Trying to pry this sticky shit up. And I'm taking this piece out in the expectation that I'll need it. But if I don't need it, I'm not going to put it in the new system. I thought I just broke it in half, but it's actually just 2 pieces that was next to each other. All right. I thought for a second I just broke it. So this wire, the top, this goes to the motherboard in one of the spots, and then it gives you 2 more of the same one. So I'm gonna come here. Actually, no, I take it back. It's just 1. Wow. So one cable splits into 2. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Alright. For now, this is all I really need out of here until we get to the CPU part and the old M.2 drives. Now what I'm going to do to make my life easier is when I put the new drives in, I'm going to just use a USB M.2 to do all my file transfers instead of opening the case up, putting the new M.2 in, taking it out, opening it, doing all that. So this is basically splitting 1 USB signal into 4. Now, I only need one extra, I can use half of it. So we'll see what happens. This will get put in the hang on till later pile over there. Everything else, I need the CPU obviously. We're going to leave that in there for now. I need my RAM. We'll leave that in there for now. All of these need to come out. We'll do that later. Everything else is fine. This, I'm not reusing this. The AIO. I could. I already bought a new one. So, alright. Let us move this back where it was. Alright. Okay, he's back. Alright. So, what we'll do first is our Lian Li ones, because they're going to take a little bit more work. So, I'll go ahead and do that. More wires, more headache. Fresh and clean one. Fresh and clean. So what's going to happen is the two fans join together, and then we run the one wire to the adapter. You want to pull some of these plastics? Huh? 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 You want to pull one of these plastics?
Oh, yes, please. I will pull one of these plastics.
Put it over there where I always put it, which is off to the side next to the arm.
There you go. 3, 2, 1.
One on each side.
This off.
Share the plastic peel. Center.
Huh?
Look at the center.
Yeah, I already peeled it off.
Okay.
There you go. I'm all peeled out.
Alright. So these are pretty slick. I'm gonna use my shirt just to make sure it's clean. I don't think I'll wipe this part down. But basically, take the fans. You got male pin, female, right? Take them together, and then you lock them in place. Just like that. So now this is our female side. Our male side is where we put the connector. So that was over here. This bundle. So I want these blowing out. So we're going to go like this. Right? In the case. Okay. Now, the real question is, where am I going to run the wire at? Because if you look in here, I got a gap right here. A gap right here. I got a gap right here. So let's take our wire first and figure out where it's going to go. This wire. Because if I can do something like this, This is technically outside the case. Right? This is technically outside the case. Technically, this is part of the back. I don't care for how that looks. The issue is I'd have to go like up here with it to go into the back of the case. So if I did put it here, the other problem is power supply is right there. So I could try and fish it through right here, but then I'd have a wire. I have a wire coming out here. So realistically, my best bet is I can't go this way because I've got all this right here. Pretty much is to just use this. And run it through this little hole. I'll show you in a second. So we put it like this. And we run it through right here. And now I can go from there and figure out how I'm going to do everything. Alright, cool. Got it figured out. So now, again, I want my male pins. I'm going to go right here. Slide it in. That's what she said. And then click. Boom. That's in. So now, what I need is some case screws. That's okay. All right. Hey, everybody, calm down. Calm down. Damage any wires here. Okay. Calm down. Okay. So like that. Now we're going to consult our NV9 accessory box, which should have. Wow, it's got a box of screws. None of these are for fans. None of these are for fans. So, this is really cool. Doesn't do me any good for this situation. So, we're going to have to go pillage screws off of the other case. So I'm going to go do that right now. Alright, got them. Downside is, I only got 4. So, we're going to have to be sparing with our usage here. But, they're black screws. It needs to be white screws, so I'm just gonna have to order some white fan screws and ship them over here, I guess. Really? The alarm right when I need both of my hands?
It's 21.
Okay. So I'm gonna let it rest at the bottom here. Actually, no, I say that. I'm gonna pull up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to go super heavy on this because this back area is going to get repurposed in the future for something else with the liquid cooling. So I don't want to go super crazy hard, difficult. So now I'm going to come in and hand tighten. Again, they don't need to be super crazy tough, tight. They just need to be snug because they all have rubber grommets. Okay. Plenty good enough. Not worried about anything else more than that. Okay, so that's done. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put the adapter at. Oh, look what was on the floor. Screws. The screws I was looking for. We ain't done yet. We got 4 more screws. All right, wait. They're not the right color, but they'll work. We're going to send it. Edgar, what's up, Edgar? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. Getting here. We're making progress. Getting all my fans in. Getting all the wires ran. So the last thing I'm going to do is slap the motherboard in. CPU, RAM, GPU. Fire this sucker up. Welcome, Edgar. Welcome. Cheers, salute. Que bastante pro skol. Basta uma campa, mas something of a salad combe drink. All right. We're gonna hand tighten those other ones. We're just gonna hand tighten them all. Make sure I got them all. Oh. What's going on, man? How's your night going? Alright, that's done. So now we're going to trace our wires. Or reroute our wires. Route our wires. Okay. So we're going to swap here. I keep stabbing this damn TV with this monitor. Jesus Christ, man. I got to pay attention. Okay. Our wire's coming right here. Right? Okay. So we got our CPU wires right here. This door opens up and swings out. So I have a feeling like we're going to use that. Door here. We're going to use that to our advantage. Also, you can't see it. Now you can. There's little Velcro majiggers right here. So what we're probably going to do Velcro this down in here. Out of our way. Because then we're going to come back up. Right? So basically it's going to do that. So let's put it on the back side of this Velcro. Back side of the Velcro and then front side of the Velcro. Alright. Maybe it's all backside. We'll see. Anyway, that's gonna go like that. That will go like that. Now they're not gonna be exactly even because I put them on different spots on the power supply, right? But that'll be good enough. It's gonna go like that. So that leaves this guy. That leaves this guy down here. Right? So we can very easily, I think this is supposed to be a magnet if I'm not mistaken. This thing. It's supposed to be a magnet. It is, but it isn't. It barely sticks. But either way, that's all we need. We're gonna put it this way. Boom, like that. So I need some more duct tape. I'm gonna grab some more duct tape. I'm gonna put that on.
Yes, sir. Huh? Is the girl at the door?
Okay, duct tape that. I probably should just leave this in here at this point.
So I'll come back next week?
I said you guys put on the
Oh. No, sir.
Wow.
It's Sunday.
That's a good reason. What are you doing, Tony?
Trying to put a computer together.
Huh?
Trying to put my computer together.
Bought a new one?
New stuff for it, yeah.
Humongous.
Yep. Alright. So, that's just going to run like that. I can probably pull this slack right here and zip tie it, right? I'm not going to do that now, but I can. Which means I'm going to connect this to the first available slot instead of going to number 1. I'll go to number 4. Just so that gives me room to play. Right. So we need a zip tie. I need a zip tie. Or not zip tie, we need to route this through the our little Velcro straps here. Now, you're not really supposed to run signal and power wire next to each other, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be all right. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So that's there. So now we can close this door back, right? Perfect. Boom, just like that. Okay. So this wire has these two SATAs coming out. Which remember I said I don't know how many SATAs I'm going to need. What's the other thing I need a SATA for? For this. So we probably will keep both, and we'll have one run. We'll have one run down, and the other will stay up. Again, this is not. This is not going to be pretty. This is going to be functional. Not gonna be pretty, it's just gonna work. I'll worry about pretty later when I got time. It's not fucking 9:30. I still ain't got the damn motherboard in. Okay. This is gonna go down anyway, so we might as well leave it down here. Okay, so there we got our two power wires, SATA power. That's gonna go right here and right here. Just like this. So this is a L connector. You can only put it on one way. Prevents you from screwing it up. That's all good to go. The only thing we have left to do is connect that USB cable. Which is where? Where did we put the USB cable? Right here. I found it. Hey, I found it. Look at that. Alright. So that's going to go in. And then it's just going to spit out. For now, we're just going to tuck this all back in nice and neat. Out of our way. Because I'm about to lay this thing down, so I want to make sure that there's nothing like I'm gonna get pinched when I lay it down or anything like that. There. Thumb screw. Done. Okay. Everything's looking good. We got all our power wires. Here's our other SATA. This is probably gonna just stay tucked up in here and connect power to these that we moved over earlier for our fan controllers. Alright. So let's get our other fan fixtures in, which we'll start with this back one since it's already facing us. Okay, so we've got these covers. And what I need is neither of these. I need this one. So what we're going to do is just feed it through. Where we got to feed it through down here. And then plug it in. Once we get the motherboard in, because this is all going to go into the motherboard, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So motherboard and okay. Let's look at this fan connector. Okay. So this is our RGB for this. If you look, this connects in like that. So We're going to give it power from a 4-pin. Now I don't have a fan controller in here, so we'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see what happens. So this is RGB controller. It's not a fan controller. It's just RGB. So are these fans all going to be able to be powered by one single solitary fan connector? I guess we're going to find out. Let's see what it says. Okay, connect the fan. See, it said regular reverse models. This is a regular model, not the reverse. Okay, fan screw, LinQ extension cable, LinQ mainboard adapter, screw covers. So let's grab our bum. And now our mail's right here, right? So we'll connect our mail. Bonk, just like that. So now we're going to put the wire inside the case so we can do all this and not pitch nothing. Okay. Get out of the way. You're causing trouble. Shoot. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to take our bottom, slide it on these little bushings. Like that. So, oh yeah, that's gonna be perfect. So it's just gonna go straight right here. It's gonna go straight in right here. Now here's the other issue that we have is we need to see where I'm gonna get power. I may have to go take that fan controller out of the old case to give us fan power, because I got RGB figured out. I got that figured out, no problem. That's what the controller's for right here. But power, we're gonna have to make sure that this can reach the motherboard, which it should be able to. It's pretty long. What?
Where can I put the back case of the computer?
The what?
The back, like, plate.
What, are you going to bed?
I'm just going down.
You done in here? Yes, I am going to throw it like it's worth only $120. Correct.
Is that how much it costs?
All right. So the only concern is that we have a way to power this, right? So if we look back right here, you can see these are the cables, right? So this is going to go directly in here, not a problem. This needs to reach the motherboard, which looks like should be pretty straightforward. So I'm not too worried about it. What we do need to do is look at our motherboard and see how many of these it has. Because we're going to need one for this set, right? Then we're going to need one for the bottom, right? And then the Lian Li on the back are good to go. They've already been sorted. So, as long as we've got 2, maybe 3, because the ones at the top, I'm not too sure. We need to see how many 4-pin fan connectors we've got. That way we make sure we've got enough. Give me a sec. I clicked my own link. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Imagine clicking your own link. Imagine clicking your own link, huh? All right. So, that's where we're at. Excuse me. We're going to do this. Zoom you in. Grab that. Move that. And we're going to take a peek at the motherboard again. Now, the motherboard has a manual, obviously, but it's at the bottom. Okay. Well, you know what? This is for the AIO. I got the hiccups because I put another nicotine pouch in. Let me guess. There's no real manual. It's all digital shit. Let me guess. This is why I was saying just look at it. Instead of they used to give us physical manuals. You man, believe that? Can you believe that they actually used to print things on paper? Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? All right. We got 2 right here. Excuse me. You got 2 right here. So these would basically be for the AIO and fan controller. And then we got another one here. So that can be for this one. And then down here, we've got 2 more. So I think we'll be good. So the bottom ones can connect there. The top one connect right here. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. Alright. So, cheers, salute, keep us on your pro scope. We're starting my compound. Not that Gambe Salvage. Let's see if I drink something that goes away. My hiccups. Alright. So, that's basically going to just run under here somewhere like that. Not a big deal. This one's going to come right here. Okay. So that's done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So now we'll do our bottom. These are supposed to be covers. We're not going to cover the back side, right? We're going to cover the front side. So, let's spin it. Okay. Cover all that. Why? Because that's why. If we're going to be cool, we got to be cool, you know? If we're going to be cool, we got to be cool. Just like that. Easy. Easy. All right. Oh, I will say again, so far, extremely impressed with the Fantex. The Fantex fans. Genuinely impressed. It's a great, nice little kit. Everything nice and neat and pretty. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. Hiccups aside. Alright. There. Done. Nice and neat and clean. Alright, these can go back in zipper lock. Alright, so now we do the bottom. So the bottom's going to be same concept. We're going to run them over here. Let me get this out of our way. Right now. Let me go grab these. I'm going to go pee real quick. Be right back. JJ's, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. What's up, baby? What's up, baby boy? What's up? What's up? Let me go pee. I'll be right back, alright? All right, back, big dog. What I'm working on. It's been a minute since I've been able to see. Well, listen, hey, it's been a minute since I've had a stream, so don't feel bad. You ain't missed. You ain't. It ain't your fault, but it's been me. I got the fucking hiccups too, of course. So, what are we working on, JJ's? Well, these are the computer parts that I bought. This case has been sitting in my house since March of last year. I bought it and didn't put my stuff in. Bought a new motherboard on top of the one I already had because this one's way better and nicer. Bought a 5090. Bought some more 4 terabyte M.2 drives. Bought a new AIO. New power supply. Trying to make the end-all be-all rig here. So, slowly but surely, trying to get this shit done. So, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Hiccups are annoying, but such is show business, right? Drink some water. Zen, you know what, Zen? I like the cut of your jib, Zen. I will drink some water just for you. Because apparently drinking whiskey and beer isn't stopping the hiccups, huh? All right, let's go. For Zen. You still working? Yes, I am. I got the big boy jobs going well. That's partially why I haven't been streaming as much, just because I get home and I'm fucking tired. And we're changing things up here. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, we got a whole bunch of shelves and shit. The plan's gonna be to have a whole new set. It didn't work, Sam, but we're gonna try again. The plan's gonna be to have all this nice and neat and set up, so I can just sit down and fucking stream and not have any excuses, you know. So this mustache thing is really just doing what it wants today, huh? Jesus Christ. Morty. Fucking hiccups. Oh well. It'll go away eventually. Well, I took that out, the nicotine pouch. That's what caused them. It's all good. We'll make it work. Let me blow my nose real quick. Give me a sec on. Let's see if that helps. Yeah. So anyway, the point basically is, this is the new rig, JJ's, and it's gonna have the 5090 in it, new power supply, all that shit. Oh look. So look, I do have some damage. I have some damage down here. Let's see. Can you see it? There's some damage right here from that falling down, I bet. But that's whatever. Listen, this case has been in the box since fucking March, so I didn't open it up and check it out when I should have, so that's on me. So what we're doing right now is getting all our fans in. We got our power supply in already, all our cables hooked up. We'll get all that peripheral shit done. Then we're gonna lay this bad man McJamma down, get the motherboard in, go grab my CPU, my RAM, get that in, GPU in, M.2s, well, M.2 and all that first, then the GPU finally at the end, and then hopefully boot this thing up tonight. And then I'm gonna eat, and then hopefully we'll try and do another stream tonight after, if my operating systems cooperate. So that's kind of where we've been at. Dude says, nice. Been looking to get your collectibles in the background. Yeah. So I've got shelves. I'm gonna basically. So right here, I'm gonna put a shelf right here, and a shelf right here, and that's gonna have the nice collectibles like the Luffy, the big Luffy, which is over here. You can't see him, but that. This desk is gonna stay where it's at. We're gonna have collectibles on this. My current desk is going to get brought to the road. I have a new desk. It's been in the box for a couple months because I haven't been able to build it yet. And then I'll have a nice U-shaped desk set up. I was looking at getting like a camcorder to replace my webcam. That's not going to be anytime soon. But again, the whole point is that I just want to sit down, get home from work. I'm tired. I go eat. I sit down and I can stream. Everything's all set up and ready to go. No excuses, because I'm pretty good at making fucking excuses. But man, this angle doesn't look at the angle of the stash. Look at that. What is going on? What is going on with this thing, man? It is doing what it fucking wants. That is for damn sure. All right. So anyway, hope you're doing well, JJ's. Also, Zen. Appreciate the help. It's all good. We're going to make it work. Yes, I can't wait for you to see it either, JJ's, because I'm excited. I think it's going to look fucking gnarly. I'm excited. I don't really care what y'all think, right? It's my space. But I think it's going to look awesome. So, cheers, salute, give Sanjay Pro Scroll, por estar compound, and something got my sours. Kanbei, drink. Hiccup, drink, whatever you want. So, I've been taking my time, been talking. You know, it's my computer. If I fuck it up, it's me. Right? But I've been trying to at least explain stuff as I go. But this is an amalgamation of things that I've bought over the past year. And this isn't the final. This isn't the final project or the final presentation. Essentially, we're gonna. We're going to redo all of this in the future with all custom water cooling, but that's going to be another day. So we've got this goes in here. Right. So these are my bottom fans. Okay. And our mail is over here. I thought the mail was over here. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. That's how it goes. Yeah. So our wire is right here, and it's going to run that way. So we're going to get our wire, which is right here. And it's basically going to just like run over here. So we're just going to kind of shove. We need to shove for now. This is not going to be pretty. This is going to be gritty, down and dirty and done. It's not going to be my, cleanest setup. It doesn't need to be. It just needs to work. So these are at an angle right now. So what I could do is flip it so that it's blowing straight up. However, this is how it's supposed to be. And I could run the wire right here through this little grommet. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it looks fine like that. And I've already kind of got it in place. So it's kind of just going to be that, There's a thumb screw back here that screws into this tray. Lock it all together. So we have air blowing up. That's blowing in. This blowing out. And those will be blowing out. So we should have some positive pressure basically in here with that setup. Again, this will probably get revised and redone before I do liquid cooling. But for now, it's going to be what it's going to be. It is what it is, and it is what it is ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be simple. Okay, so this is done. Done. Super. By the way, this was a Fantex case. These are Fantex fans. They came pre-assembled. All I had to do was screw them to the frame and run the wire. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Really, really nice. This case is awesome. I love this case. All right, blow my nose again. Let me go move this can out of the way real quick. All right. So, excuse me. So this is pretty much done. Fans wise, the AIO, we could probably mount the AIO, but there's so much room in here. Realistically, I don't need to. Once we get the motherboard in, we can do the AIO, and there'll be plenty of room. Like there's all this space, you know. So the final goal for this, just so you can envision it, is we're going to do a dual loop water cooling system. One loop will be just for the CPU, and it'll come like over here to a distro plate / pump, and then we'll have one for the GPU, which will come here most likely, distro plate. 2 big fat ass radiators right here at the bottom and the top, and then this will have the laughing Joker image, which is iconic. It's the ha ha ha's, and his face is kind of like bleeding and shit. Have that here. One loop will be purple, one loop will be green. I will probably paint the radiators to match the color of the fluid / the loops. And then right here, I have no idea. I really don't know. Because I can also put a distro plate here, and I can put a distro plate here and put one here. I could do that because they sell a 280 distro plate. I could do a distro plate pump here, distro plate pump here with another fan up here, fan up here. You know, we'll see. But that's the plan. White, green, purple. All right. So, other than the AIO, I think we pretty much got everything ready for the motherboard. So, I think that's what we're going to do now. I think we're going to lay this bad girl down. And then we're going to lay her down to sleep. And we're going to I want to make sure the back looks good. Back's clear. Didn't have anything crazy. I got all these damn GPU 8 pins sitting here. That's pretty much it. Everything else is kind of just where it needs to be, where it's supposed to be. I'm kind of trying to shove some of this in here to make room. So when I lay it down flat, it's not sitting on a cable. It's on metal. I could try and put the back piece on, but I'm not doing that. Poke this through. Okay, let's do this so that I can lay this thing down and not have to worry about nothing. We're going to take some of these Velcro straps we got and use them. We're going to use the Velcro straps the way the Lord intended. The way the Lord intended. Now these are not very sturdy straps. You know, you wouldn't want to hang off of one. But for our intents and purposes, it should be fine. Okay, I feel good about that. I like that. Okay, so now it's all kind of tucked and organized. I'll spin this thing back around. So just so you know, this case was like 42 pounds. So, she's hefty. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. She's a real big girl. Alright. So now, lay me down to sleep, baby girl. Alright. So we'll take you and bring you back over here. Excuse me. Okay, this is not supposed to be crooked, obviously. Not supposed to be, but it is. Alright. So, it's gotta make do. My setup's not ideal, but we're gonna make do. Okay. So, now, this is a piece of the old computer that needs to go away. Things dusty. All right, back. Okay, so now we're gonna get the motherboard in here. Now these are not really in our way. They might give us a little bit of grief, but I think we'll be okay. Now these already have standoffs. Apparently we can take this tray out. Or not tray out. This is where that LED strip goes. Never mind. I was like, yeah, I don't think you can take the tray out. Okay. So we should be able to just put the motherboard in, right? If you haven't seen this thing is gorgeous. And it's heavy. It's like concerningly heavy. Like, I'm worried about how heavy this fucking thing is. Dangling off my case. The whole back is a heat shrink. Oh, this is gonna be a great peel. Here we go. All right, you ready? Ready for this peel? You ready for this peel? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's one hell of a peel right there, boys. All right. She's going in. She's going in. Make sure I'm on standoffs here. Okay. We're on standoffs. That does not have, the back IO does not have a peel. So we're good. That does have a peel. This has a peel. Okay. we are lined up, except we're slightly off. But right there. Okay. We're looking, we're a little off on this bottom left, but I think we can make that work. All right. She's in. She is in. Okay, so what we're going to do, in case you didn't know, you should use your case screws and your case standoffs for the motherboard. Motherboard is not going to come with screws for itself. So, another pro tip that we didn't follow, before you put the motherboard in, you take these screws that it comes with, right? And you actually try them in the standoff to see which one works. Now, I do have a spare standoff here. I'm going to take that standoff. Okay, I got a standoff right here. Right? And I'm going to actually try the screws. So there's it's not these. Yeah. It's not these. It's not these. So it's either this or this. So I'm going to take one of this one and we're going to try it. Try it in the standoff first to see if it threads. It's not these. So it's these. This first group of little screwies. But we're going to double check if I can actually get one out. Now, I used my drill earlier on the fans. We're not using our drill on this motherboard. We're going to hand tighten everything. Okay. So I take my standoff like butter. Okay, so these are the chosen ones. So put these over here. Go back to other view. All right. So now the fun part. Now I've got an electric screwdriver. I'm going to use that because it has a magnetized tip, but also because it doesn't put enough torque to really do any damage. Also, we did not put the plastic covers on these. I just looked at the bag right here. I just realized that. So we're gonna we'll get one screw in. Well, this was supposed to be a magnetized tip. I guess it fucking isn't. Did they lie to me? Did they sell me a magnetized tip that's not a magnetized tip? Is my whole life a lie? Are hiccups annoying? Will they ever go away? Am I gonna die with hiccups? Is that what I am? I'm the hiccup man? Is that what I am? Is that what I've become? Okay. Magnet shit ain't working. What we are gonna do, this is magnetized. Okay, we're not gonna take that. We're just gonna have to fucking send it, boys. We're just gonna have to fucking send it. Alright? That was oddly satisfying? Yeah, it is. It is. Especially when you... So imagine if I didn't see which one was which, right? And then I just tried to fucking ham fist one in there. I just stripped the screws out and then I'm screwed. Okay. That one's in. Let's put these plastic pieces in. So you can see right here, compared to right here, JJ's, we got plastic covers on our joins. So we're going to do those real quick because I'm going to forget. I'm trying to make this as classy as possible, you know? Classy. 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 That's the name of the game. Classy. Classy, fancy, smanchy, schmancy bitch. Pretty girl. Old big old Bertha here. You know? She's hefty. All right. Drink. Good thing I'm not doing something like shot every time I get a hiccup or something. Man. Actually, I would die with hiccups because if I was taking a shot every time I hiccup, I would for sure pass out and then probably die of alcohol poisoning. All right, so corner piece. These fans, I'm gonna look them up and see how much they were. I am genuinely impressed with. I'm not just saying that because this is a Fantex case and these are Fantex fans. Because I really like the Lian Li fans, but honestly, like this kit is impressive with everything it comes with, how easy it is to install, the little covers, like it's just a nice accoutrement. Let's see, let me look it up real quick. What were these called? Let's see. I have the box right here, JJ's. Fantex M25. Okay, let's type this in. Fantex M25-140 G2 white 3-pack. Bro, no way. They're showing $14 on Newegg. Yeah, that's for one. Okay, yeah. Give me the 3-pack. $40. $40 for the. They have a infinity thing, but you can't see them. They're on the other side. He's in bed. So there's supposed to be infinity logos on this side. You can't see them. So they're supposed to be reverse fans. I don't care. I don't care. But let's see. What would a reversed M25... Let's see. Reversed D30 triple fans. Yeah, 114. Yeah. No, we're good. It doesn't really matter right now because these fans, I don't even know if these fans are going to make it to the final build. But there's basically supposed to be an infinity thing, but you can't see them because they're on the other side. So if I wanted air blowing out in every direction, it is what it is. It's not supposed to look like this. But again, $40 these fans, If these basically would be on a radiator, it would be fine, like at the top, or like over here. But again, I'm talking out loud about that. It's not the end of the world. I'm just noticing now that this really cool infinity effect that they have, you can't see because of the way I have them. But the way I have them is the way they need to be. But they're $40 for a 3-pack of 140s. Hard to beat that. Hard to beat. You could beat your meat if you want to. You could beat your meat if you want to. I'm not going to judge. I don't want to watch. I don't want to know. But if you want to, if you're going to handle business, do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. All right? What you got to do. Do what you got to do. All right, so motherboard, let's finish screwing that in. Get us another screw with our non-metallic freaking bullshit ass screwdriver. Non-magnetic ass. Now I could go get a magnet and put it on here. I guess I should. Let me go do that. Let me go grab a magnet. Though I'm not bitching about it. Put this underneath. Hold on one second. I'll be back. Hey. Tell Papa good night. Tell him good night. In his bedroom.
Okay.
All right, back. So let's. This is my contraption. Let's see if it works. Why'd you look at? Oh, I spoke too soon. I didn't see where it fell. Did you see where it fell? Did it fall back in here? It sounded like it hit metal. Did y'all see where it fell? Did it fall in the case? I don't see it, which means it's either like on the carpet, on the towel. My contraption was a cool idea. A cool idea, but it's not really, it's not really working great. I will say. I've had better ideas. I will say I've had better ideas. It's not my worst idea, I've definitely done worse. But I'm not winning a Nobel Peace Prize, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I don't think. Now again, I'm using this electronic screwdriver because I know it doesn't have that much torque. I'm going to come back behind. I'm going to come back behind and give it some beans because of how heavy this board is. I want to make sure that, we have enough. I want to make sure we got enough jibs on them. I only wanted one, but I can't get them apart. I think they're glued together. You might think, oh, you accidentally dropped it. No, that was on purpose. That was 100% on purpose. See, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just sit there reaming in the hole. Also let a speck of spit get down there. You make sure you clean that shit out too. Okay. Yeah, the magnet works great. It's not the magnet that's the problem, it's my fucking plan. Okay, that's good enough. Let's grab this one. That fell. All right. Magnet plan, magnet plan. There we go. There we go. Okay. Could do this one in the center. that actually worked slick. That was pretty damn good. That worked pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest. Worked better than I thought it would. We got 2 left. Those are gonna be dangerous. Okay, so we basically keep the screw on the magnet, and then bring it. The Phillips head, put the Phillips head in the screw, and then pull the magnet off of the screwdriver, and then it sticks. Okay, let's try it theory again. Magnet to screw. Magnet to screw. Phillips head into said screw. And then bring it down. This is going to be the hardest one. Yep. I knew that going into that. Okay. It fell into the nether, which is good. As long as it's not under the motherboard, that's what I care about. So what we're going to do is we might try and hand place this one. Nope. That one fell. That one fell under the motherboard, so that's not good. We don't want that. We do not want that. That's bad. I'm hoping I can suck it out. I see it right there. So if I get the magnet over to it, should be able to snatch it. There we go. Got it? Let me try the screwdriver I'm going to use to finish them all off. It sticks to that one. Maybe I should have just done this from the beginning and not been a jackass. Alright. Perfect. Made it in. Okay, so now we're going to go back to we tricked it, you see? We tricked it with the real screwdriver. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 screws. Motherboard into case. With this, which had a very limited amount of torque. So now we're going to come back with our professional screwdriver and give it the beans. And by beans I mean pushing down firmly, and because I don't want to strip it, but I do want it tight. Because there's going to be a lot of weight hanging off of this fucking thing. The good news is, because I use the same screwdriver to tighten them all, I basically have the same amount of pressure to apply on each screw, right? So once I figure out how much one needs, like 1 full turn and a half, this one needed a little bit extra. Make sure I'm not fucking stripping it. That one didn't feel very tight. I was not happy about that one. Okay. As I was saying, they all take about like 1 turn and a little bit more. Okay. Tiny Tim back here. Okay, so this is the only one where it's not. There it is. Okay. We're good. I just had to screw it a little bit more. Okay, so they've all been mechanically tightened, and now they've been hand tightened. I feel good about how tight everything is. All right. So we got peels. 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 There you go. All the peels. Honestly, the back one was the best by far, obviously. Okay. So this is how we lock or unlock the PCIe and the bottom PC. So we can lock and unlock both the top and the bottom. We're not going to put anything in the bottom, so I'm not worried about that one. This one, we will. So this little mechanism is what holds this in. This is our M.2 drive is going to go here. So we'll put that one in. Oh, this is like a whole little thingamajig. Okay. Let's put this back. Oh, it's got magnets. Wow, that's impressive. There's actually magnets on there. That's pretty gnarly. I don't like how loose this is though. Feels like it should be tighter. That's this. I don't like that. I don't know if you can see how much I'm wiggling this. But there shouldn't be that much play, in my opinion. So maybe there's something I'm not doing right. There's a little mark on here. A little tiny mark. You can kind of see it right here. Yeah, there you go. There's the little mark. So this is retraction and then closing. I don't know. It just doesn't feel tight. All right, we're gonna have to consult our manual. That doesn't feel secure. Like, I get that it's got magnets on it, which is cool, but that doesn't seem, I'm not a fan of that. My first negative so far. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, this is case. I need motherboard. Oh wait, that's right. There's no user manual for the fucking motherboard because you have to go online. All right, Gigabyte X870A. Unless I'm wrong, I'm talking shit, and it's in here. I didn't fucking see it, but yeah, there's no manual. Oh, never mind. It was at the bottom. Multilingual installation guide. This is it. This is what they give you. This is pathetic. Give me a physical manual that's got all the information I fucking need. Like, what even is this, dude? Look at this, dude. Look at this. This is like old ass fucking. Nobody uses heat sinks like that anymore. Look at this GPU. The Buddy, this is like old as fuck. And you know how I know it's old as fuck? Exhibit A, old power supply with the grill on it. No sound. I saw it acting up. Hold on. I didn't fix this. How about now? Can you hear me now? I think I did. I didn't add the audio source for this. So you tell me this whole time, every time I'm talking to the camera like this, y'all can't hear me? How about now? I added the mic source to this. Could you hear me before when I was doing this view? I didn't change anything other than I went to a browser. You heard me fine? I noticed that my video was like choppy or whatever. But it's also the AMD. It's possible it's the microphone. Okay, so like, look. This is fine. This is old heat sinks. Nobody uses this style heat sink anymore. That's an old ass. That's like an 80 millimeter fan. That's an old ass fucking power supply with a grill on it. And then it gets better. They're showing you about disk drives, which no one uses anymore. Disk drives next to an M.2 makes zero fucking sense. Hear you on TV, YouTube, and not computer. Weird. That is weird, Mischief. I don't know. Something could be acting up. Again, I'm going off my laptop, so we're assuming everything's good, but anything's possible, honestly. All these old ports, like there's zero reason why this should be in a brand new 2025, 2026, $650 motherboard. This is pathetic. Like, this is like tweet worthy how bad this is. Tweet worthy. I gotta go pee. Again. But I'm gonna finish my beer first. Mischief's over here starting conspiracy theories. Alright, beer's done. I'm gonna go pee. This is 100% tweet worthy. Up the exact model number of the case and figure out if it's bigger than Big Bertha or not. I don't think it is. I think Big Bertha got you beat. I think it got you beat. Okay, this is 100% tweet worthy. Like to be my battery die? Okay, so it died. My headlamp has had enough. My headlamp said your stream has been long enough. Alright. Don't worry, I got another one. Don't worry. But wait, there's more. Oh no. No, 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 no. Here I am talking shit, it ain't working. You gotta be kidding me. What is this bull jive? Somebody call the police. Yeah, it's fully charged. So why ain't it turning on? Yeah, there it is. Just fucking blasted myself in the face. Okay. It won't turn on unless it's plugged in. What? Watch again. Ready? Plug it in. Don't worry, I've got a solution. We're gonna listen. You think you're rocking on 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours to build a computer that should have taken 5 minutes. Yeah, my Streamlabs says 4:57 right now. Remember when we used to play video games? Mischief, I remember that. I remember we used to play video games. That was fun. For sure, for real though. For real though, this gigabyte thing is unacceptable. Not just for how much the motherboard was, but because it's like clearly just old refurbished bullshit. All right, so headlamp, ready? A little tiny screw for a little tiny screwdriver. Take this back plate off. This was my brother-in-law's batteries that I was trying to reuse. I don't think it's any good anymore. So for now, I bought some more, and I just haven't put them in yet. So we're going to do that. That should solve this one not working, hopefully. Hey. Knock my mouse down. Knock my mouse down. Don't mind me. I remember the games. If you get this done, we will again. Yeah, I remember. Back in my day, I remember we used to play video games for fun. Back in my day. Yeah, well, hopefully what I'll do tonight is we get this thing booted up, and I can hopefully get my old install running. If I can use my old install, we'll be good to go. But that's going to be fingers crossed and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. Alright, kick spammer ban. Fuck out of here, pussy. You bitch. You little pussy ass bitch. Fuck out of here. I happen to catch the screw in my fingers because I'm just that goddamn good. Now you say, why are you screwing it back together if it doesn't work? Well, because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Ain't no... Alright, there we go. See? Just need a new battery. So, that other one also has one of my brother-in-law's older batteries. So, it's all good. Alright. You're not supposed to pick up your tools until you're done, right? Well, of course, I picked up this screwdriver and then I needed it again. Anyway, rants and bullshit aside, Mr. said my niece was put on hospice evening. Well, you know, brother, we talked about it, and it's tragic, right? It's fucking horrible, and we're hoping no more suffering, right? It fucking, it's gut wrenching. It's fucking vile. It sucks, man. I'm sorry. I hope that she passes peacefully with those around her that love her, and that those that know her get to carry on a positive memory of her moving forward. And they remember the good times and the happiness and not the pain and misery and suffering that she's been through. So, fast and painless, right. That's the way I think all of us want to go fast and painless, right? So, well, cheers to you, cheers to her, to your family and everybody. I'm sorry, and I hope that she stops suffering soon, right? So, to her. We got to top off because I just finished my drink. But we're going to tweet these motherfuckers real quick because this is crazy. I know. Completely change the subject. I know. I'm sorry, Mischief. I have to. It's just so... Gigabyte USA. What the fuck is this 1990s ass instruction manual you put in a $650 motherboard? Why is there not a 300-page step-by-step, piece-by-piece motherboard manual? At this price point, this isn't just unacceptable, it's insulting. A DVD drive, a PSU with a grill. What the fuck? Okay. Tweet. All right. Rant over. I said what I needed to say. I said what I had to say. I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. But this is pathetic. This is pathetic. They were doing so well. I had like zero fucking complaints, zero issues. Like, this is the only other documentation that's in there. This. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? So, matter of fact, you know what? Since we're on a roll, let's go ahead and tweet them about the fucking, the wiggly jiggly here. At Gigabyte. Also, why does a $650 motherboard I'm butchering, like I got so much fucking capitals and shit, have a wiggly ass M.2 heatsink. Have wiggly ass M.2 heatsinks, plural. Unreal. All right. Mischief. In my day, building computers and other parts that instructions, you had to know how to figure it out. Now to see they include them now. Given hell, dude. Yeah. No. Look, it's not like I need the instructions, but it's literally there. It's either they're pushing for you to download like a digital version, which is in itself fucking retarded. Because okay, if I've got to download the instruction manual, what if I don't have a computer? I gotta use my phone to try and download the manual. You ever opened a PDF on a fucking phone? It's not great, not a great experience. And for this price point, this is their top tier, upper echelon fucking motherboard. For it not to include a fucking, like, the Asus one that I'm replacing right now came with a fucking thick ass motherboard manual. It shows me all the ports. I need to see which one is 5 volt fucking RGB. I need to see which one's 12 volt RGB. I need to see, that should all be. It is. I mean, and look, we're gonna go through this box. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's in the box. But if it's not, that's unacceptable. And look, this motherboard, I'm blown away by everything about it. But this wiggly jiggly ass shit, I mean, that I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I don't like that at all. That it shit's wiggly jiggly. Now, maybe when I put the M.2 in and I take the plastic off and it like kind of glues itself, it won't wiggle jiggle as much. But there should be no wiggle jiggle. It should be screwed in and that's it. It should be clamped down with force. Why? Because this is a $650 fucking motherboard. Anyway, let's look at this box. Yeah, it's all fucking cardboard. There's no fucking manual in there. There's a bunch of cables and miscellaneous bullshit, but there's no fucking... No, there's a temperature probe, there's the Wi-Fi antenna, there's a SATA cable, there's another little fucking temperature probe, there's a little fucking fan. They give me a fan, but they don't tell me they don't even tell me what to do with the fucking fan. How am I supposed to know where the fuck this goes? Let's assume this is my first time building a computer. Where the fuck does this go? This was my first. I'm like, dude, I'm excited. Gigabyte's gonna blow me away with this fucking motherboard. It's a beautiful motherboard. I love the color scheme. And then there's this. And I'm like, it's unforgivable. Reminds me of having to download a drive to get the computer online with the computers. Yes, exactly. I need to download a driver for the internet, but the network adapter, but I don't have the internet to download the network adapter. Yeah. Anyway, we're just going to get this thing fucking running. And I swear to God, if this thing nukes my 9950X3D, I'm driving to Gigabyte headquarters and I'm shoving my dick in everybody's mouth. Alright. I don't like this wiggle jiggle at all. Not even a little bit. I don't like this wiggle jiggle. But I'm more upset about the fact that there's no manual to explain to me. Maybe there's something with this mechanism I don't understand. I don't think so. I think I got this mechanism pretty much figured out, and it's wiggle jiggle. But it's, like, it's not Stellar Blade wiggle jiggle. It's Wu Chang wiggle jiggle, which is still too much wiggle jiggle.
Glad you're talking about the important subject
Look,
instead of building the computer.
Come here, Cracker.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look. Does that look good to you?
No.
I don't think so.
Is that not a screw right there? Is that a screw?
That is an Allen wrench, yes.
Can you then, like...
Did they give me an Allen wrench?
Did they?
They didn't give me an instruction manual, so they probably didn't give me an Allen wrench.
Oh, yeah.
This is the instruction manual, Carson. Look. Multilingual installation guide. They don't make computers like that anymore. They don't look like this. They don't make graphics cards like that anymore. They don't make heat sinks like that anymore. They don't make power supplies like that anymore, or cases. They don't have DVD drives in any of these anymore. They threw an M.2 in there, like they just copied and pasted this in here. This was like the old OG one, and they just threw that shit in there. I'm pissed.
Is that motherboard even compatible with those old types of computers?
No!
Okay, so it's just
So what the fuck is
giving
it?
instructions for nothing.
Giving you instructions for shit that don't apply. Yeah, I don't see an Allen wrench. I don't know if I've got one that small. Readily available. Actually, didn't I have those Stellar Blade? Yeah, I know. I just brought that up because I know you'd love it, Mischief. Not right here, you're not.
No, okay.
Plug them in over there where I usually plug mine in it. A silver cable. Where my little bits are, I wonder if they've got one that's small enough to fit that. DVD drives? Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, it looks like a CD drive. Mischief, it doesn't even look like a DVD drive. Okay, you going to bed?
Yeah.
All right. Good night. Love you. Fucking wiggle jiggle. So I bought some impact bit Allen wrench heads. So I'm wondering if I've got one that'll fit this, because if I do, I'm gonna go walk and grab those and see, and we'll give it a shot, because it probably could just be tightened down. Which let's assume that's what needs to happen. It needs to be tightened down. They should have included an Allen wrench that can adjust that, right? Maybe because there's no M.2 drive in there, it's loose because of that. But that doesn't feel good, especially when there's no instruction manual. Call me fucking crazy. All right. Move this stuff off the ice chest, get another drink, go get my impact bits, and then come back. Ready, break. Fucking. Here's the box. You want to look at the box? You want to look at the box? The box. See the box? Unbelievable. Oh, hey. Can you come shut down your computer if you're not using it? Or I can shut it down? No, motherfucker. You use the Windows key and go to shutdown. What I'm asking you is there anything up on the computer? I'm not shutting the fucking computer off, dude. If I get this done in a decent amount of time, I can stream for a little bit later. I'd like to, because I'm going to move yours to the desk. So I want to make sure I can turn it off. Alright. Press the power button. Go to bed, nigga. Good night. Oh, and by the way, I asked Stas Jr. if I could turn his computer off. He goes, hold the power button a couple seconds and turn it off. I said, what? You don't use the Windows key and shut down? Don't tell me that's how you turn off your fucking computer. Is there anybody online that came across this issue with that board? I don't know. I haven't looked at all. What I'm saying is, this is my first impression with the box, opening it up. I've been glazing this motherboard since the stream started because of how cool it looks. But the no manual plus the wiggly jiggly, you know, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. All right. So, looking at it in my mind's eye again, there's a separate retention module, or a separate retention screw for the M.2 drive itself, and then the heatsink just sits on top of it. So it's possible once it's in there, it will raise it up and keep it from being wiggly jiggly. But either way, not a fan. TOT says, I left for a couple hours. This computer isn't built yet. No, it's not, TOT. I've been distracted, and I've been on a rant for the past 30 minutes about my hiccups that thankfully went. You know what? To be fair, my hiccups went away. So all it took was me getting fucking livid and tweeting about it for my hiccups to go away. So I guess that's really all it takes, right? Just get upset, get pissed off, the hiccups go away. I guess. I don't know. Seemed to work. But basically, unhappy with the wiggle jiggle of my M.2 and the fact that the instruction manual that came with this $650 fucking motherboard, TOT, has pictures from computers from the early 1990s. And then they just copied and pasted an M.2 drive in there to make it look like it's newer, I guess is the right word. It's fucking lazy, and it's inaccurate, and it's not acceptable for anything over $200. Every motherboard should come with a full instructional manual, but over $200, it should explain every single port connector on there in a piece of paper with the box in that's it. There should be no wiggle room there. So anyway, to follow up on my point is, I don't think these bits are small enough to tighten the little hex head that's in there. So they may have to send me a hex wrench so I can tighten my fucking $650 motherboard myself. But that's probably where I'm going. Now, TOT, visually this motherboard's stunning. I can't glaze it enough. However, no fucking manual. I'll show you the manual, TOT. Since you just came back, you deserve to see the manual in the flesh. Okay, ready? You got this piece of paper. Okay. You sure you want me to review? You sure? I don't think you want me to review the fucking thing. You've got this, which literally does nothing but give you a model number. That's just all like compliance bullshit. Okay? So, that's junk. You ready? You ready for this? Multilingual installation guide. Alright, we got a Twitch spammer. Immediately banned, bitch. Hold on, let me take care of this fucking pussy. Selling viewers. Now, the problem with Twitch, they take care of this problem quickly, but they use the same, they literally use the same fucking format like spam post, and they don't auto block it. It's rather annoying. Anyway, all right, TOT, you ready? Multilingual installation guide. You ready? Okay. DDR with no heatsink. That's old as fuck. I guarantee that's probably DDR2. The socket, that's probably the only thing that's acceptable on here. Nobody uses heat sinks like that anymore. That's like old Intel shit. You see that? Nobody has motherboards that look like that anymore. That's old. RAM, GPUs. No, GPUs don't look like that no more. Okay? See that? That's a early 2000s power supply and case. That's an 80 millimeter fan and a power supply with a grill on it. A metal grill on the outside. The power supplies don't come with that anymore. That's old. A fucking optical drive, dog. What? What? Next to it, an optical drive next to an M.2 drive. Well, they got SATA. Look at the back of this. This is the back of the motherboard they're showing you. It's got a VGA and a DVI. What? What? That's early 2000s, dog. What? What the fuck is this? This is trash. I don't even know what to say. I've opened other Gigabyte motherboard boxes, and they got fucking real instruction manuals. Built for the demanding. Built for the demanding. You see that? It's built for the demanding. You see that? It's built for the demanding. Oh yeah, it's built for the demanding, huh? You mean people with no fucking standards? And look, you know, these temperature probes are cool. I've never seen anyone ever fucking run a temperature probe. The Wi-Fi antenna's cool. It's this cool like quick connect thing, which that's pretty cool. But two SATA cables. Excuse me, two SATA cables. One's a 90 degree, one's not. Then this fucking fan, this fan mount assembly that they don't tell me where it goes because there's no fucking instructions. Where the fuck does this go? Share your feedback. Share your feedback. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to share my feedback. Oh, don't worry. But don't worry. I'm going to share my feedback. He said, the weather is so sexy there. The graphics card is going to be worth it, though. Are you still using the fourth fan? I didn't use mine because it's... Yeah, I haven't even gotten there yet. I've been too busy bitching about this fucking box, TOT. I got to get another beer. I got to pour some more whiskey. Also, this lemon flavor is what gave me the hiccups earlier. I'm not going to put that one back in my mouth for right now. I'm going to put a different one in that does not give me the hiccups so that I can actually enjoy streaming. Is that little fan for the RAM? Maybe. I don't know. There's no fucking instructions. You know? Where does it go? You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, big dog? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You smell me? restart. Shit. All right. I'm trying to turn off Stash Jr.'s computer. And get myself another beverage. All right. I've had these Bud Light hard sodas in here for a while. We're gonna switch it up and drink that. They're okay. I didn't hate them when I had them in here when I first bought them. They're not terrible. I think I like the Monster flavors more. Their orange flavor's pretty good. It's like an orange soda, pretty much. Like, I know I'm bitching, right? Oh, they gave me stickers. Temperature probe. Ooh. Like, just for comparison's sake, right? Just for comparison's sake. Fantex. This is the manual for the NV9. It's fucking color-coded, showing you everything you need to fucking see, step by step. Like, look how detailed this is. It's small. I would rather it be a little bit larger, right? That's what she said, right? But like, look how detailed this is. You can see every single fucking hole. With pro tips. Like, this was made with care by someone who knew what they were doing. What is that other piece of shit? This was a $200 case. $650 motherboard. $250 case. I rest my case, Your Honor. You know? Is it because they rushed this out and they didn't have time to make a fucking manual? I don't know. But that's not my problem, right? It's not my problem. I didn't tell you when to ship, what to ship. You know? Cheers. Salud, que pesante pro scope. We're talking about Kampai Menu Sante Gambe Sauge Kambe. Sunday Swagger, that's the shirts that I got on. 15% off if you use the stash. SundaySwagger.com/the-stash. I don't promote shit. I wear this shit every day. It is what it is. If you don't like golf shirts, you're not going to like these. I got over 100 of them. I wear them every day. Alright. I'm going to go finish shutting off his computer, and I'm going to grab some whiskey. Hey, Mischief. Without sounding weird or getting too personal, was your niece? Is your niece a blonde, brunette, redhead? Not for any of those reasons, but to match her hair with my whiskey. I know it's already gonna sound fucking weird. I know, but I've already said it. It's already in the ether. What am I gonna do? Blonde. Okay, perfect. This is the most unique tasting whiskey I've ever had in my life. It is graham cracker, leather, jungle, tropical. It's It's crazy. So we're gonna take some for her. Now, like, it's like a leather and graham cracker at the same time. It's crazy. I'm gonna let it sit. So this is one that I need to let breathe, because every time I drink it, it changes slightly with what comes forward more. So I'm gonna go put this somewhere, probably I guess on my shelf. I'm gonna let it breathe for a little while before I close it back up. All right. Thank you. I'm laughing right now. Cheers. Yeah. Oh, good, man. Cheers. Imagine to Jessica. To Jessica. Cheers. So imagine you're in the jungle, in the Amazon. You're hacking these fucking vines out of the way. You find a little clearing. You make yourself a fire. You hear jaguars behind you, and you make some s'mores. That's what that tastes like. There's graham cracker, there's sweet, there's this leathery, jungly, outdoorsy, and what makes it so unique is it uses this Ambarana casks. It's Brazilian, like white oak essentially, but it tastes like jungle. It tastes like Brazil. It tastes like the Amazon. It's crazy. TOT says AI says the little fan bracket is installed near the rear I/O into the standoff holes pointed towards the RAM to cool the RAM. Yeah, that I'm sure that is what it is. TOT. I'm sure that is. But that's not the point. The point is they didn't give me any fucking instructions. Now, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pull up the official manual pull up the official manual. Powered by AI. Great. Is that why it's wiggle jiggle? Support. Driver, USB. How about manual? How about a manual? Is that too much? There is no directions. Yeah. Would you be shocked? Okay. There is a English 20.61 megabyte file. Oh. No, this is actually functional. No, this is actually usable. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. You guys can see this, right? Okay. Let me just put this over everything. That way we can see what we need to see. All right. This is what should have been included in the box. right? Okay. This all looks normal. See right here, this 520G 12 volt. They should be telling me that that's a PCIe slot. Online manual. Yeah, I hate those. I know. Okay. M2 easy latch click. Well, it didn't click. So, about that. So basically, this can do Gen 5. This can do Gen 5. Anyway. Well, okay, so this is the motherboard. Bam, got it. Okay, that's all cool. See how it has 2 chipsets? That's the big deal. That this has 2 chipsets. Unless I'm reading this wrong, but it sure looks to me like there's 2 chipsets. Because here's your CPU, and then you got 2 chipsets. Okay, box contents. Here we go. User's manual. Well, that's a fucking lie. There ain't no user manual in there. I mean, I opened the box on stream. There's no user manual. DDR Windblade. That must be that thing. We got thermocouples, Velcro cable ties, 1G connector. Yeah, it definitely didn't come with a fucking user manual. Okay. So this is what's important about the M.2 stuff. I have a 9000 series processor, right? So that's all applicable to me, right? Wi-Fi 7. So basically, I'm not going to have a wireless card, most likely, without Windows 10. There's no driver support for Windows 10. So I have to use an external card. And this is something that happened with my Asus board that I thought was Asus's fault, but it's a Windows thing. They won't support Windows 7. They won't support Wi-Fi 7 on Windows 10. So I have a little USB Wi-Fi thing as a backup. TOT says DDR Windblade page 16. Gotcha. So storage interfaces. One M.2 connector, right? Supports 5.0. Then you've got 2 M.2 connectors, Type 3, 4.0, X4. Then you got supporting socket 3, M4.0. See, I thought I was going to have 5.0 on all these. I swear I read there was 5.0 on all these. Now I feel like a fool. Alright, let's keep going. CPU, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I don't know why they're showing these old ass fucking heat sinks. Nobody makes heat sinks like this. You could argue this is actually kind of current. The AMD Wraith cooler looks like that, but they don't even make those anymore. They don't make those anymore. All right, you always do A2, B2. Those are your primary. When you got 2 modules, you do A2, B2. Now, why they do that, I have no idea. Why is not A1, B1? I've never understood that. Don't know. It's fucking weird. Okay, here we go. Here's your to a fan header that supports DDR PMIC temperature reading. So where is this? This is my 24 pin. So that's yeah, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be 100, boys. That don't look like the same fucking GPU. That don't look like the same motherboard. That don't look like the same motherboard. Because you see we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fan headers right here. I've only got 2 fan headers. unless you put that through the motherboard hole, which I guess that would make sense at that point. But yeah, the images are for reference only. Okay, yeah. DDR wind blade specifically designed for memory cooling. Connect to the designated fan header. See the table below. You can read temperature from DDR. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how to install it. You're just showing me this, which doesn't make any sense because there's no screws that big that go in a motherboard. Anyway, all right, moving on. Again, this is the GPU you're using, huh? Okay, I'm not worried about black is locked, white is unlocked. Okay, white's unlocked. Got it. Wow, that's not racist at all. Black is locked, white is unlocked, huh? Wow. 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 That sure is something, isn't it? Okay, internal connectors. See, this should all be included with the fucking motherboard. Okay. So this is ATX 12 volt, ATX 12 volt. See, this is rounded, squared, squared, rounded, squared, rounded, rounded, squared. If you look at the one that's right here, this one provides additional power to the front USB-C header to support up to 65 watts. Ah, okay. So it's not even for the motherboard, it's for your USB-C on your front panel, which I don't even know if I have that. Okay, well, whatever. We're going to plug it in anyway. CPU fans, great. All wonderful. Fan header extension cable, great. Fan pump, great. CPU opt. Okay. I want to see this M.2 bullshit. Noise detection cable. Nobody uses that fucking shit anymore, dude. Why would you even include that? Okay, SATA port. There's two SATA ports. Okay, here's okay. Two types of M.2s. M.2 SATA SSDs and M.2 PCIe SSDs. This motherboard only supports M.2 PCIe SSDs. Yeah, got it. Easy Latch Plus. Easy Latch Click. Easy Latch Click. Turn it clockwise to remove the motherboard heatsink. Remove the protective film from the thermal pad. Insert the M.2. Press down on the front of it to make sure it's secured by the clip. Remove the protective film from the bottom of the motherboard heatsink. And finally, turn the M.2 Easy Latch Click clip clockwise. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. There's extra plastic on it. Alright. I don't need to know any of that. Let's minimize this back down. Alright. Alright. This is... What a fucking day, huh? What a fucking day. Alright. Let's get to fucking work, huh? Been a fucking hour dicking around about some bullshit. Alright. It's an easy latch. Wow. Okay. I want to know if you guys can see this. And if not, I'm going to do this. So you see there's this. This is plastic. So this needs to come off. That's not in the instructions. This plastic sheath right here. That needs to come off. Can you see it? There's plastic right there. Okay, so let's get this off. This loosey fucking goosey bullshit. Yeah, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Okay. So, this one will for sure do 5.0. I know that. I don't like this fucking retention mechanism, dude. Okay. Let's pull this fucking thing back up. It's supposed to tell me which ones are 5.0. Let's make sure I didn't pass it up. Okay, yeah. So it's supposed to tell you, maybe that wasn't the first thing that I was reading. And maybe I just didn't read it properly. Okay. USB storage interfaces. Okay, here we go. M2A CPU supports 5.0 X4. Okay. M2B CPU supports 5.0 X4. However, it shares bandwidth with the USB 4 controller. So when devices installed in M2B CPU, both the M2B CPU connector and the USB 4 share and operate at X2 bandwidth. M2C SB and M2D SB integrated in the chipset supporting 4.0. See, I thought those were all 5.0. Well, I guess the joke's on me. I'm not going to get all 14 gigabits per second. Alright. Fuck it, we're future-proofed, huh? Until I buy another motherboard that comes with an instruction manual. You know? Why would it have this thing in there? I don't understand. This looks like it should stay in there. This looks like it should stay in there. Whatever. Whatever. I might be selling 2 of these instead of just 1. I thought we was going to be fucking set up. I thought this was going to be the future of mankind here. Bruh, hey, I just opened this thing up and this is what I see. I'm like, did they fucking rip me off? It's an empty fucking box. I was about to be fucking pissed. More than I already am. Okay, so M.2 drives, you put the connector in at like a 30-degree angle, and then you push it down. Right? Okay, so that's on. Now let's take our plastic off of this. Super cool device. Can't remember where the second M.2 goes, so you don't bifurcate your GPU into A lanes and ABC. Yeah, so that's what you're talking about, Todd. Is why I got this one, because apparently the CPU, whichever the second, I think this is the CPU one. It uses the USB chip instead of using the same PCIe lanes. So I technically could have, I think it's this one. Yeah. So this is going to chipset, that's 4.0. This is chipset Yeah, these are all chipset. These two are CPU, but this one uses the USB chip that's right here, and so you can get 5.0 in these two. Essentially, is my understanding of it. So instead of bifurcating like you're talking about, which is usually like on the Asus one that I have now, if I put a M.2 right here, it would drop this GPU down to only 8 lanes. But okay, it's more secure, right? It's more secure, but it's still wiggle jiggles. It's still not. That's not good. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay, so this is going to be my other fast drive. So what I'm going to do is put another 9100 here, and then I'm going to put my OS drive in here, my other 4 terabyte here, and another 9100. So I'm going to do 9100 here and here, and then my OS drive and my other 4 terabyte. So that's what I'm going to do. So to do that, I need to take the other stuff out of the other computer. So I might end up selling 2 of these 9100s. I can tell you that right now. Tell you that right now. I might end up selling 2 of them. Or maybe I keep them like Smaug. Maybe I fucking keep them. Maybe I'll fucking keep them. Maybe they're all mine. I get to keep them. Alright, so this is the 4 terabyte I bought. This has Windows on it, but this is not my main OS. So this drive is going to go right here. Because I'm going to put my main drive right here. My I know should be working OS right there. Don't mind me just peeling this plastic off. I don't know why they have the little fucking... I mean, I guess I know why they put the rubber bumpers, but it looks like something that should stay there. Okay, so 30-degree angle. Push in. Okay. Secured. Get my other drive out. I have other drives in there, so I'm just going to take them all out. But I'm going to spare you the, spare you the drama. Put this back down. Again, the magnets are really cool. They're a cool idea, but it's just the wiggle. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe the wiggle jiggle is just supposed to. Maybe that's just life. Maybe just in life you wiggle, and then you jiggle. Maybe I'm the wrong one here. Maybe I'm off base. Maybe I'm out of line. Who knows? Maybe I'll stop packing up this fucking screwdriver, even though I keep fucking needing it. You know, who knows? Anything can happen. Hey, you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? Want to see something cool? There's plastic on here because I didn't have. There's plastic on here because I didn't have a drive there, but I did have one, and it made my GPU run at X8. See this? These are called screws, and you use them to screw things down. Crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Fucking screws. So weird. Who would put screws to like securely fasten something? That's so weird. So weird. Fucking weird. Okay, so this is my main drive, 990 Pro, 2 terabyte. So that's going to go in the aforementioned slot. This is a 2 terabyte Western Digital S770, so it's not as fast. And what I'm going to do is put this in a USB M.2 and transfer everything off of this into one of the 9100s. So my goal is my main drive will go eventually on this 9100. I'm going to clone it, or I'm going to start from scratch. But either way, everything I need, all my it's getting late. All my crypto stuff is on here. All my passwords, all that shit. I need this drive to work until I can get all that extracted off. So, for now, I can't just clone it because I think that install is old as fuck. And it has a bunch of issues. That's the install where it takes 20 minutes for fucking Streamlabs to start up. So, realistically, I'm probably not going to clone it. I'm going to pull what I need off of it and then do a fresh install. So anyway, back to regularly scheduled programming. Okay, so we need to take this off. Eventually, the only drives that will be in here will be 4 terabytes. So eventually. But for now, to be fair, the 990 Pro is going to max out these slots anyway. You know, it's 7 gigabytes per second. So 30%, 30 degree. Push it in. Flick the bic. Okay. Those two are like right next to each other. Jesus Christ. No wiggle room there. Okay, make sure that's seated. That one wasn't seated all the way. Okay. I don't like this retention mechanism shit they're doing, man. Give me a fucking screw. As annoying as the screws are, right? As annoying as they are, they work. You know? I have to question myself. It just fucking works. Heaven forbid, I just want it to look to work. Talk to me. Says, okay, I looked it up. If you have more than one M.2 in the 3 CPU M.2 5.0, the GPU will drop from 16 lanes to 8 lanes. If you have more than one M.2 in the 3 CPU M.2 PCI E 5.0 /0. Okay, so that's the thing. This is Southbridge. So this is M2D SB, M2C SB. So those are running off the Southbridge. This one is M2E Southbridge. So this one, it says Gen 5 on it, and I think if we look it up, this chip right here is a USB chip. And so this is M2B CPU, right? So if we look at the look at this, right? It says M2B CPU, integrated CPU supporting socket 3 M key. Okay. For a 9000 series processor, they support 5.0. The M2B connector shares bandwidth with the ASMedia USB 4 controller. When a device is installed in M2B connector, both the M2B CPU connector and the USB 4 port supported by the control operated at X2 bandwidth. So basically, PCIe 5.0 X2 is the same speed as PCI 4.0 X4. So basically, putting one in here, it's going to run at 7 gigabytes per second. But I don't think it's going to bifurcate the GPU, which is why I picked this board, because of this right here, where it says it shares it with the USB 4 controller. I have 4 Samsung 4 terabyte 9100 PCI drives I need to put into my motherboard. Where do I put to maximize the full speed? I also have a gigabyte. Yeah, so that's the thing. So unfortunately, only one. So I guess the real thing is, it says it shares with this the USB 4 controller. So essentially, you're only going to ever get one 9100 at 5.0. Right? I'm only going to get one 5.0. Because as soon as you put something in here, which is the slot I don't have anything in right now, when it says Gen 5, it says it's going to give you Gen 5 speeds, but it's X2. And Gen 5 X2 is the same thing as Gen 4 X4. It's the same speed. So even though it is technically Gen 5, it's the same speed as Gen 4 X4. That's the caveat. So it's annoying, and I'm not a fan of it, but it boils down to the PCIe lanes on these processors, which, you know, to be fair, I mean, we're splitting hairs here. 7 gigabytes per second is still, you know, a lot, but it's not great. Copy into Grok. I am Grok Talk. TOT. I am the GROK. All right, bud. I am Grok. Okay, I'm gonna go put this back. All right. I'm gonna put this back. Now I can close this door. All right. Got it. So, essentially, does that make sense what I'm saying? So, PCIe 5.0, okay, X4, okay, so PCIe 5.0 is the speed limit of the highway. X4 is the number of lanes in the highway, right? Your GPU runs at X16, so the GPU has 16 lanes of highway to send trucks and cars down, right? PCIe 5.0, they can go 100 miles an hour, right? So imagine 16 lanes of cars all going 100 miles an hour. That's a shitload of fucking vehicles, right? So PCIe 4.0, X16, 16 lanes of traffic, but they can only go 50 miles an hour, right? Make sense? PCIe 3.0, they can only go 40 miles an hour, right? Something like that, okay? So PCIe 5.0 X4, 4 lanes of highway, that's how you can get 14 gigabits per second, or gigabytes per second, that the 9100 can do. So my main drive, that first drive that's directly connected to the CPU, that one will get us 14 gigabytes per second. That's PCIe 5.0 X4. If I put a drive in CPU 2, the second one, it's going to run PCIe 5.0 X2. So if X4 can run 14 gigabytes per second, and I chop that in half, make it X2, that limits me to 7 gigabytes per second. Well, PCIe 4.0 X4 is 7 gigabytes per second. So basically, PCIe 5.0 X2 is the same thing as PCIe 4.0 X4. They're the same speed. So they'll still be really fast, but they're not going to be the 14 gigabytes that we're supposed to be getting. But I don't think there's any non-Threadripper stuff that can handle that much, because it's all tied to the PCIe lanes. And again, we're splitting hairs here. 7 gigabytes per second is still astronomically faster than a regular SSD or a fucking mechanical drive, right? But it is what it is. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to split the GPU, because that's what I was worried about, like you were talking about earlier, but it bifurcating. And this one is not supposed to do that. So we'll find out. One of these days, we'll get around to booting up a fucking computer, and we'll find out. All right. We'll find out. Don't you worry. We have another spammer? I can't tell. Yeah, I already blocked him. All right, cool. All right, let's get this fucking plastic off. All right, so we're gonna put 9100 here and 9100 there. I don't like these mechanisms at all, whatsoever. They do not feel good. They do not feel good at all. I like that they have, thermal pads on both sides, but that's about it. That is about it. I already opened this, dummy. Oh, it's getting late. I feel it. My brain's losing brain cells. All right. Now, what's really cool about this whole situation is all the glass and like panels and all this for the case are on my bed. So, unless I want to sleep on broken glass, I've got to get this thing finished. Tonight. So, it is like a little challenge, right? Like a little challenge in your life. A little spicy mix up. I also moved my battery backup that I use for my main rig over here because I knew that I was going to need it. Now, I also have the AC plugged into the same wall socket, so most likely when I turn this thing on, I'm going to turn the AC off so I don't trip the fucking breaker, because I have a feeling like that's probably what's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of pull, but we will see. We will see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or I'll just put it on fan or something, Okay. Loaded down with a bunch of M.2 drives, boy. $600. Was $400. $300. Ridiculous. Stupid. Dumb. Retarded. You name it. Alright, let's put our heatsink on. Pull our tabs. I have fingernails, man. This isn't fair. I do have fingernails, but not the kind of fingernails you need to pry this shit off. Notice this one's got a different color because it's Gen 5. It's Gen 5. It gets a special color. A special Gen 5 color. I already fucked it up by hitting it with my fingernail. Alright, let's just use the tool. Okay? Let's just use the little tool. Let's just use the tool. I already damaged one of the thermal pads. Just use the tool. Stop trying to be macho men using our fingernails. Alright. Okay. It's in. When I run Comfy UI, my Iris Master Ice Draw 610, 650 watts from New Jersey, ready for a wild ride. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know we're going to be hurting for a squirting. Now, fun story, Todd. I had 3 GTX 275s, and I plugged it into that wall socket right over there. And basically, I couldn't get enough juice from the wall to give it what it needed. And that was when I first learned about battery backups and how I needed a battery backup to be a capacitor, essentially, to give me the juice that I needed. So I know this is going to be something. This is going to be something. Okay. We got all our M.2 drives in. They're all locked in place. We got all our power wires ran. We need to do all the little knick-knack connectors and shit. I think we'll go ahead and we'll do the CPU now. And the AIO. And then we can button up all the power cables and connections and shit around that. And then from there, GPU will be last. Think we're on to something, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Get this box out of the way. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the I gotta pull the CPU out of the other one. Get it in here. Clean it off. So let's do this. Let's get the AIO in first. Let's do that. Watch This USA. What are the specs? Mobile GPU, CPU, hard to. Wow. What's up? Watch This. What are the specs? This motherboard is the X870E Aorus Master X3D Ice from Gigabyte. CPU is going to be a 9950 X3D. GPU is going to be a 5090. Hard drive, well, we just put a 9100 right here, a 9100 right here, a 9100 right here, 990 Pro, and then a Western Digital one. Power supply, 1500 watt Corsair XHX 1500i, and the case is a Fantex NV9. I rest my case, Your Honor. We're going to spin this. Oh, it's so heavy. Holy shit. Oh, it added some girth. We got some girthy berth on here, boys. Jesus Christ, this thing's fucking heavy. Oh my God. This is gonna be something. This is gonna be something already. I can feel it. Feel it down in my jibs. Feel it down in my jibs, boys. All right. Grand Vision 360 ARGB whites. Low temperatures, high performance. Nice foam. The fans are already on. Oh yeah. Very cool. Yeah, well thank you. Watch. Basically, I've got a 9950 X3D already in a computer. I bought this case because I like this case. This is going to be my future rig, if you want to call it that. New motherboard because I wasn't happy with the Asus one. And then I'm not happy with this one either. But it's better than what I had. So, eventually I'm going to do a closed loop in here. But for now, this is what it's going to be. An AIO for now. For now. We're going to need to take these out before I get ahead of myself. We're going to need to take those out. I'm pretty sure you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, just trust me when I say it's going to have to come out. Huh? I'm going to put this back in the box for a second. Also the packaging on this box, I'll show you the box in a minute. It's really nice packing foam. Like, it's really, really nice. It's like form-fitted. TOT, is that 5090 have the original BIOS? You're talking about his? To get that much extra wattage? It probably is. It probably is. He just probably overclocked it with MSI Afterburner. That would be my guess. So look, remember I said we might need more SATAs? Well, look at that. This is from the AIO. Needs a SATA. I'll be goddamned. Okay. We're going to have to take those off. I'm pretty fucking sure we're going to have to take those off. Okay. I was going to come this way to make it a little easier to see. There's no good where to grab this fucking behemoth. Okay. So these is what I'm talking about, these right here. Like just stock settings. Nice. Well, the master is like slightly overclocked, isn't it? Like over the base models. I got something on here. I don't know what this is. What is this? Is it a booger? I got a booger on my computer. Got a fucking booger. See if I can pull it off with this. That's what I get for pulling off the fucking plastic too soon. Fucking boogers. I have the 950X and MSI 8 X870 Ace. I like the Gigabyte mobile also. Well, watch. I've always kind of been an Asus guy, and they just didn't have the X870E white. And then I just saw a post like 2 days ago that they finally dropped an X870 Ice or a Glacier, whatever they're calling it, X870E. And I'm like, it's fucking too late, man. I already bought this one. And like, I'm not unhappy with this one, but I'm not 100% satisfied with it. So, if it gives me problems or whatever, I might try the Asus one. I don't know. All right. AM5, AM4. AM5, AM4. I don't need that. AM5, AM4. That's great. So I want 159. I'm on the 7900 XTD. 7900 XTX was a damn good card. From everyone that I knew that had one, they really liked it. How much RAM does the 7900 XTX have? Isn't it like 16 or something, or 24 or something? Like it's got a good bit of RAM, doesn't it? All right, we have some more TF7. So I'm coming from a 4080, which is pulling like a little over 400 watts, to a 5090. Yeah, but I don't know how much is overclocked out of the box. It's a space heater. I'm debating undervolting it. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't used MSI Afterburner, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. this is the same fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah, AM4, AM5 is the same shit. 24, yeah, 25. That's what I thought. It had a shitload. It's a shitload of RAM. Watch, which is great because I mean, you know, as much as RAM fucking costs nowadays, you can just scrape you off some RAM and sell it. You know. All right. Now we're gonna complain about instruction manuals, even though this is a cheap ass set. There still should be some fucking instructions. And I am not seeing instructions anywhere. I don't think I'm blind, I just don't fucking see them. Okay, so we are going to have to get these off, which the easiest way to do that to loosen one side all the way. 48 is still a strong card? Yes, it is still a strong card. And I sold it to my brother-in-law and bought his 3080 to give to my son. So the 4080 is a great card. But instead of buying a 4080 back in the day, I should have bought the 5080, or the 4090, and I didn't. I wanted to save $400, and now, joke's on me. 3 years later, I've spent, $2,600 on a graphics card. So, lesson learned. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, these are the screws that retain the mechanism down, not the screws that go into the motherboard. That's, we're just gonna reuse. No, wait. I don't think these go back in the motherboard. Let's look at our threads. No, actually they do. Okay, so we do use these. So the ones that are labeled AM4, AM5. So what I'm doing is that way, because otherwise you have to pick it back up and put the fucking back plate up, like hold the back plate. I'm trying to avoid having to do that. And it's a little tight right here because there's some caps in this heat sink, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, look. I can just take this and maneuver it out the way. At least I thought I could. Well, for now, let's get the other one on, and then we can worry about loosening that one and redoing it, loosening it, redoing it, whatever. Really, the part is you don't want the back plate to fall off. That's really all it is. It's not going to stay like this. I still have the other side tightened down as well, so it's not like it's really going to go anywhere. But just a, my quote unquote pro tip. Keep that back plate on firm. Phineas and Firm, baby. Phineas and Firm. Alright, so now I'll do the same thing. Now, to be fair, I've got it tight, so I really can only do one side. With Ryzen's, there's some features that you only would get with the drilling UI. I'm a process Nazi, so to add Afterburner would drive me bananas. That's fair. Watch. I mean, back in the day, I used to, tediously overclock everything, and now, Afterburner just does it. It does it well. I have no issues with it. But that was with a 4080 where I'm trying to squeak out, 4080 Super and 5080 Performance. You know what I mean? So with a 5090, I shouldn't really need to do any of that. To be fair, MSI is giving away a Lightning on Twitter. So if I win that, I'll have to just buy a nuclear power plant for my house. You were asking about the BIOS. Watch. The MSI Lightning comes with a 800 watt BIOS, a 1000 watt BIOS, and then it also comes with a 2500 watt BIOS. But that's exclusively for, XOC doing LN2 or fucking liquid helium or whatever. So it's still kind of crazy though. They're officially giving it a 2500 fucking watt. I mean, 2500 watts is just preposterous. It's like 2 power supplies for one GPU. Although I believe Corsair is releasing a 3000 watt CPU. Excuse me, not GPU. Either way, ridiculous. Should it come with solar? Yeah. Come with some solar panels, a fucking nuke, a little mini nuke. All right, so I've got my brackets here. Now the one thing we have to see, I'm pretty sure it's like this, where it bows, the bow is either out or in. I don't know which one it is. I don't see no fucking instructions. You know? For as nice as this box is, right? This is a really nice box. It's got this really nice foam. Really, really nice. For all the compliments I can give that box, there's no instructions. So if this was my first AIO that I'd ever bought, I'd have no idea how to install it. Watch says, is that MSI's 5090? Yeah. Yeah, it's their Lightning. They're bringing the Lightning series back. And it comes with a 800 watt here. MSI Lightning 5090. I couldn't think of the next fucking word I wanted to say. Alright. There you go. Okay, so Lightning, the world's first GPU to reach 1,000 watts, built to sustain 1,000 watt loads with absolute stability. Comes with a display on it, so it's a water block. Alicia Alvarado, brother, your stash goes crazy. Props to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're sitting here trying to figure out what the hell we're doing with our lives. No instruction manuals. So, appreciate you. We're talking about expensive ass graphics cards, but I'll drink to that. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Alright, so comes with 800 watt BIOS, comes with 1,000 watt BIOS, full copper fucking heatsink. Heatsink comes with an 8-inch screen on it. So this is literally a screen on the water cooling assembly. Forged in carbon fiber. Cool. I hate pages like this where it's like loads the screen as you pull it down. Carbon fiber backplate. See, the thing is carbon fiber a thermal insulator or a thermal conductor? Because I feel like carbon fiber is a thermal conductor, so I don't know how good that actually is. So it comes with a 2500 watt XOC BIOS, but it's going to have an 800 watt, 1000 watt, and people are breaking records with it already. Let's see, where to buy? I'm curious. Where to buy? Nowhere here. Taiwan. No, I don't want Taiwan. Let's go US. Let's see. Oh, I can't buy it. I can't buy it yet. There's no US. Cool. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. All right, US. Server error. Well, that's good. Okay, so let's do Florida. Okay, Office Depot. We can buy it from Office Depot. Hold on. Can we buy a Lightning from Office Depot? That would be pretty fucking crazy if we could. I don't see it. I'm not seeing MSI Lightning on this website here. You know, better cost $6K. TOT. That's what I've been commenting on all of their like posts about it. They're like world records breaking, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, y'all are breaking the MSRP world record for a single fucking graphics card. Because there's no way if a regular fucking 5090 is going for over $3,000 now that you're gonna drop this thing for anything less than $5. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna do that. No way, Jose. All right. So to solve the equation of which way we need the thingies to be, we're gonna bring this back over here, and we're gonna lay it down to sleep in here. And then we're going to take this and we're going to spin it and put it over. We're going to put it over. So yeah, they need to go inward. Okay. So I basically looked at where the attachment points are, and either they were closer to the CPU or further away. They were closer. So these have to go inward like this towards the CPU. And go like this. Like this. Bulge in. Bulge in, bulge in, bulge in, bulge out. Alright, so we're going to take our screw out. Hey, Mischief, did you think this was going to take this long, Mischief? My feet are hurting, all right, from standing up this fucking long. Did you think it was going to take this fucking long? I blame Gigabyte. If I hadn't been on a fucking rant, I'd already be done by now. Pieces of shit. No good dirty tramps. So in case anyone can't see what I'm doing, is I took the old retention mounts off one side at a time to keep the back plate sucked up against the back of the motherboard, and then now I took one side off, tightened it all the way down, and then I'm sliding this piece over so I can do the other side. So hell no, I've been building all day. My feet are killing me. No, thank you, Jay Welda. Thank you. I'm not the only one. I thought we'd be playing by now. I know. I thought we would be too. So, do it again where you can see. I'll take one side off. Right? One side off. My bulge needs to go inward. So I do like that. And then line up the whole. We did, Stash Jr. and I did fucking squats and deadlifts earlier, and my legs and my back are like, hey, you remember all that shit you did earlier? Yeah, I remember all that shit. So I tighten it again. Now we'll loosen this side. Remember all that shit you did earlier? Remember that? You remember that? Because I remember it. And this fucking case is not getting any lighter. All the shit I'm adding into it. It's not getting any lighter. You know, the same motherboard I just built with? Is that the Evo XL case? Jay Walda, this is the Fantex NV9. So this is this is big. These are all 140s. So 140s. It's big mamma jamma. I think the official shipping weight of this case was 42 pounds, something like that, somewhere in there. Also, Jay Welder, welcome. I can't get this thing any fucking closer. All I can do is move the case closer. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. About as good as it's gonna get, boys. Yeah, this is the X870E. So now we're gonna tighten this down. So our back plate should still be sucked up under there. We're gonna put this in like this, nice and snug. Now this AIO is not very heavy, so I'm not super worried. Not a lot in that size range. No, it is. So I built a computer like 2 years ago in an NV7, and I was like, man, I really like this case, but I'd like to use 140s. And then like 3 or 4 months later, after I built that NV7 rig for someone, a friend of mine, they dropped they announced they were going to do the NV9. So then it was a matter of waiting, and then it just took forever for it to come out. That was probably the biggest issue I had with it. It took forever. But I bought this back in March of last year. It's been sitting in my room for almost a fucking year. But today's the day, boys. Today's the day. It's going to get a computer. It's going to get a computer. Come hell or high water. Preferably neither hell or high water. But all right, watch this. Good luck with the build. Looks awesome. Thanks for sharing. Got your new sub. Well, thank you, Watch. I appreciate it. Cheers. Salud. Keep asante pro skol. Prostagma kampai. Manu asante gambe saus kambe. Next time you see the stream, I'll actually be gaming. It won't just be my beautiful headlamp. All right. Talk. I'm in Virginia. It's 1:45. I might have to see how this plays out tomorrow. Is baby going to be beast? I want to remember the feeling when I built mine. Well, and listen, I'm only an hour behind you, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not going to bed until I can hit the power button. So, Jay Welder says I have to get a huge case because I'm running a quad slot 59 in the bottom PCIe slot. So wait, Godspeed, Todd. Well, thank you, Todd. Appreciate it. Cheers, brother. I'll be on tomorrow. All right? I'll be on tomorrow. This is for Jessica. This is the most unique, delicious, confusing whiskey I've ever tasted. So, again, for Jessica. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. We had a fun talk. Talking shit about Gigabyte and their lack of instruction manual. Talking shit about PCI 5.0. Thank you, brother. Both of you guys, have a great night. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully I'll see you again around. Playing Vigi games this time. All right? Jay Welder said, I had to get a huge case because I'm running a quad slot 5090 in the bottom PCIe slot. So what's in your main slot, Jay Welder? Another 5090? You going to tell me you got two 5090s right now? Jay Welder, are you gonna tell me that you got two 59ers right now? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do right now? Is that what you're gonna fucking look me in the eyeball sockets and tell me you got two 59ers? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Huh? Huh? Peace? Don't lie to me, Jay Welder. You ain't gonna fucking sit here and tell me you got a fucking 59 in your bottom slot. Well, I don't know. You have a 5060 Ti in your primary GPU slot, but you got a 5090 in your bottom GPU slot? What? 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 What in tarnation? What are you talking about? Jay Welder, why? 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 Can you guess why? Because you're not using it for gaming, obviously. You're using it for some kind of LLM or something. Or, better yet, you're trying to heat your house. One of the two. It's cheaper to run the 5090 to heat your house than it is to pay the fucking electricity bill for the heater. Why? 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 Or better yet, it's a Plex server. You're running a Plex server. Oh, the 5090s. What is the 5090 doing? Huh? What's the 5090 doing? Okay, we're gonna go back to the other view. Wrong one. Okay, so my wires are on this side. 4K lossless scaling. Okay. Oh, are you using that like rubber duck program? I forgot what it was called. I watched Gamers Nexus talk about it. They did the lossless scaling. It was some Steam app for like $7. You could buy it. So I'm gonna put the wires on the back side. So it's gonna go like this. What is it called, Jay Welder? And can you explain how that works in the 5090 not being in the primary spot to the best of your knowledge? Because now you've piqued my curiosity, sir. Okay, these are only screws that fucking gave me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume. Double check. Okay. I'm listening / paying attention, but I'm also talking out loud. So this is Intel, we don't need that. This is 28, we don't need that. I don't need this. Yeah, okay, so then that's it. Because to explain, so that motherboard you have has lane bifurcation. Well, right. Okay. So go ahead. So you're basically doing 2x8s, essentially. Am I reading that right? Sorry, I'm getting balls deep right now. Well, so we actually, when you have CUDA that run PCIe 5 X8, okay? So PCIe 5.0 X8 is the same as PCIe 4.0 X16. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier with the M.2 drive that I have on the second CPU slot, it runs off of the USB controller according to the manual, and it will run PCIe 5.0 X2, which is the same thing as PCI 4.0 X4. So my 9100 basically isn't going to be at its full potential. The only slot that'll give us our full potential is the first one. Everything else will be basically 7 gigs per second. But my question is there some kind of magic then, Jay Welda, with that lossless scaling using dual cards? And it somehow it handles 5.0 better or something? Is there some kind of magicianship there? What's the deal? Because the theoretical bandwidth is basically the same. So data-wise, there's no difference if it's in the top or the bottom slot. So can you guess why it needs to be in the bottom? Can I ask, Jay Welda, is it specific to the motherboard that you chose, or is it a general thing that just so happens to apply to your situation? Because it could be something silly like your cables don't reach, but I don't think it's that. Why would it need to be in the bottom? It'd have to be something with the chipset, I would assume. But then again, no. The PCIe lanes go straight to the CPU, so it wouldn't be the chipset. It wouldn't be going to a chipset, I don't think. Maybe it is the chipset. Because there's 2 chipsets on these, not cables, a little of both. Well, that's why we're looking at the manual on this. It sure seemed like it's got 2 X870 chipsets, right? Which makes it unique. It's good. Instead of, like back in the day, we had Northbridge, Southbridge, and this looks like it's got two actual chipsets. By the way, I'm screwing all the screws in right now. For those of you not following on, and you can't see what I'm doing, but I am screwing screws in. I'm not using my drill either because the radiator. I don't want to bust the radiator. So hand tighten it is. Also, there's a bit of a delay, Jay Welda, so if I say something and I look up and I don't see what you're saying, it's not because I hate you or I want to ignore you. It's just a delay. Just good old delay. I look forward to doing a full dual closed loop here in this case, because this case has so much room to work with. This table that I'm working on does not, but the case itself is a wonderful piece of machinery. And on top of all of that, the fucking instruction manual, actually has instructions in it. It's crazy. Crazy fucking thought, I know. They actually put instructions in the instruction manual. Versus this doesn't even have fucking instructions. Just figure it out, dummy. Okay. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I'm a real boy, I'll figure it out. Okay. I don't think this is gonna reach. So I'm gonna have to slide over more. I just tighten all that down, but I'm gonna have to redo. Well, no, it'll reach. It'll be a little. I still might come over a little bit more. It'll reach, but I think I'm gonna come over just a smidge more. Come over a smidge more. Come over a smidge more. That fucking clock don't stop, dude. That clock don't stop. 1 big turn. 2 big turns. 3 big turns. 4 big turns, 5 big turns, 6 big turns, 11 big turns. 8 big turns. 9 big turns. 10 big turns. 11 big turns. By the way, I'm out of guesses, Jay Welder. My brain's done for today. But if I had to give an answer, I don't know. But it would have to do something with the chipset and the way the chipset or the CPU handles the bottom slot. Right. But I didn't really look into that. I only pay attention to the M.2 stuff. So okay, that looks, I like the way that looks. Alright. I snugged it up. I snugged it up to the I snugged it up to the edge of this little channel where I can screw them all in at. Looks nice. I like it. There's a big gap over here on this side, but I don't care anymore. I just want it to run. I don't care anymore. Care. Just want it to run. I want it to go vroom vroom, my boom, zoom zoom zoom, and my boom boom. That's what I want. I want some zoom zooms and my booms. They are. When my 59 was in the top slot, the leftmost fan was absolutely starved for air because the bottom four slot. Okay. So it's logistics of the card size itself, and nothing to do with the like the data handling. Okay. That. See, you kind of already told me that when you said the data handling is the same. I got you. All right. Well, cool. I know that was one of the things that I watched that episode, and I need to go back and rewatch it with Gamers Nexus, going over that program. But it did talk about having a second GPU and how it did help in some situations. As opposed to being stuck using, DLSS 4 point whatever. Now, suppose the new DLSS 4.5 is awesome, so we'll fucking see. Flip there, 2 slots apart, and think it's fresh air. Yeah, okay, I got you. Cool. I mean, again, my goal with this is to eventually go closed loop, so I'm not gonna ever have to worry about that. But I'm curious to see your everything that's going on with it, Jay Weldon. Purely from a, my plan. So my main monitor is 2K, my secondary is 2K, and my other one's 1080p. My goal is to have probably 4 at some point, and I want to get like a nice Asus OLED 4K. They have that 4K 240 hertz one that's like 1100. I want that one, and I want to actually use 4K. So I'm curious. 5060 is getting warm air just because it doesn't mean it's lost the scale. If it's just generating frames, it doesn't work as hard. Okay. Yeah, close up his final goal someday, but I'd rather do it when I'm chasing world records again. Chasing world records, Jay Welder. I'm not going to toot my own horn here, but I think I'm the only person in the entire world that had an AMD Athlon 4200 Plus delidded and lapped die and then overclocked it to on air. I think I don't know if I had the world record on air for a 4200 Plus, but I for sure had the world record for a 4200 Plus on air delidded. Pretty sure. This was back when you just had to check the forums and shit. But I'm probably going to delid this 9950 XRD. But that's all coming down the walkway. Sick flex. Listen. I wish I had more to show for it. I want to say I still have the chip somewhere, but I delidded it in my baby mama's and I's apartment They had a big old countertop, huge like L-shaped countertop in the bathroom, and fucking blow dryer and a pair of channel locks, and just fucking. But then I lapped the dye, and I had the company that makes this AIO Thermalright. I had a Thermalright 120 on it, and I don't remember what. I think I had it overclocked to like 4.2 gigahertz, something like that. I had that Asus 4K OLED on it and took it back, but I'm weird. I want to be honest, Jay Weld, I want to see one. I want to actually like experience it because I can tell you this. I was always a TV gamer, right? I had, so another sick flex for you. I had the first 1080p 32-inch TV they ever made. It was made by Sharp, the company Sharp, which I think they're still around, but they don't do TVs anymore. They made the first 32-inch 1080p TV. I still have it. It's in the back room over there. I bought it at Circuit City, which doesn't exist anymore. And that was my gaming monitor. I played WoW on it. I played all that stuff, right? And then I got a 4K monitor, or a TV, and I went to that. And when I went from a monitor, when I went from a TV to a monitor, which is this one right here, is 27-inch, 2K, 165 hertz. It was like, holy shit, it's night and day. The glossy screen killed it for me. See, and that's what I want to be able to sit in front of it, right, and see, you know? I don't think that's going to bother me too much because it's not going to be super bright in here because it's pretty much just going to be in my dungeon, you know? But with all my lights that I got lights up here now, you know, like, who knows? It might be a problem. Circuit City mentioned, yeah, J Weld. TOT says, you have the 32. Okay, so, TOT, the PG32 UCDM, some people say the 32 just doesn't look as good as the 27. But I think the one I'm talking about, that's like the best Asus market, the best OLED monitor on the market, is the PG27 UCDM. Jay Wood says, yeah, my desk faces my whole apartment, so I had to get a mat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, my first 13-inch TV from Circuit City before Best Buy put them out of business. Dude, I remember. Listen. I brought my mom to Circuit City, and we put it on a credit card, Circuit City credit card, to buy me this TV. This was like my birthday gift from like 2005 or whenever it was. No, I know it doesn't bother most people, and most prefer glossy. No, hey, listen. It's one of those things where I want to put eyes on. I mean, think about it. If I'm spending $1,100 on a fucking monitor, I want to be able to see. When you go to the store to buy a TV, you go look at it first, right, before you drop $4 or $5 grand on the newest whatever, you know. 32-inch OLED 240. Yeah. So I think so. TOT. I think that the UCDM whatever you're talking about, I think the one I'm talking about is the same thing, but it's just 27 UCDM whatever. Still having a Circuit City credit card would be a crazy flex. LMAO. Listen, we went through her. She died back in 2021. I can almost guarantee you there was still a credit card, a Circuit City credit card in her purse. I just don't think we kept it. But I'm pretty sure she still had it because, like, you know, they went out of business, so it was just kind of, you know, she just had it in her purse, in her wallet, and everything else. I gotta go piss. I'll be back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. All right, so where we're at in the build, we need to get the CPU out of my old PC. What I'm going to do, and do myself a favor and you a favor, I'm going to move everything that's on these my ice chest is right here, right? I'm going to take everything off of the ice chest, get another drink, and then bring the tower in here. That way I can put the camera right here. That way you can see what I'm doing. Because right now I got to like lean the tower against my legs and try and do shit. And this is the most important part, getting that CPU out. So I don't want to fuck it up. TOT says the salesman at Circuit City were sharks. Dude, hey, and a lot of them went to Best Buy and they're still fucking sharks. I remember, the new Corvettes came out a couple years back, and the first person in town that had one was the fucking like lead salesman at fucking Best Buy, and he got it in like Best Buy blue. I remember pulling up to Best Buy like, God damn, motherfucker got that nice ass Corvette. Oh yeah, they make a fucking killing, dude. All right, I'm gonna pick this empty box up because there's no instructions anyway. All right. Ice chest. Yeah, no, you don't think I'm kidding. I've got an ice chest for you. Best Buy salesmen used to not make commission when they were super honest. Now they make commission. I can't trust anyone's opinion more. Like in the 1800s. Yeah, right. Well, and look, I get it, right? And I have a quick fun story. My brother-in-law, I brought my brother-in-law to Best Buy to get him a sound bar, right, with a subwoofer. And we're testing them out and everything. Okay, this sounds pretty good. I like the price. And my sister was with us, and the saleswoman came up, and it was a woman. And my sister she tore into my brother-in-law's ass. Like when we got back in the vehicle, you were flirting with her. You thought she was hot. She was smiling at you and laughing and giggling and touching your shoulder and all this kind of shit. And I was like, Shelly, she's trying to make a sale, and she sees a guy. She's gonna do what women do around men when they want men to do what they want them to do. I was like, that's literally all it was. Jay, well, the ice chest, where you from? I'm from Louisiana, brother. It is not cold outside right now. It was cold last week. It ain't cold now. All right, so let's finish our drink. We got a little bit left. Cheers, salud, que Sanche Prosco, Prostagma, Kampai, Manuya, Sante, Gambe, Sauge, Gambe. You go. All right, get another drink. Also, Mischief, you still there? I want to show you the bottle, Jessica's bottle. We'll just call it Jessica's bottle. Matter of fact, it was Jessica, correct? Yes, Jessica. Let me clean it off. So, I know TOT and Jay Welder don't know, but basically, someone close to Mischief's not doing well, so we're dedicating the glass that I got out of this. All right, today is now the what? 8th. We'll put the 8th. All right, there you go. Jessica's bottle. Okay, so Amburana. It doesn't have the Enya, so it's Amburana. Amburana cask. Okay, from Brazil. Aromatic nature of this bourbon whiskey is attributed to maturing in Brazilian oak cask. Accents of vanilla, cinnamon, nutmeg, and clove offer a sweet and savory experience, perfect for a long stay at Lasso Motel. So, literally the most unique tasting whiskey I've ever had. And whatever that Amburana cask is, it's fucking magic. So, it was sitting out in the open over there. I just closed it, let it aerate. Salute. Look, hold on. Save your salutes, Jay Weldon. Let me get the rest of my drinks. This is the last bit of Jessica's drink for tonight. So, to Jessica. Man, it's crazy. It's like a hot toddy, a s'more, and like a pumpkin spice. It's crazy, dude. This one's way more basic. This is Dancing Panda, 4-year. Stas Jr. picked this one out because it's got a Dancing Panda on top. And like I said, I'm a sucker for bottles and presentations. And this one's always, I saw it on the shelf. I'm like, this looks really cool. It's like a steampunk bottle, if you will, right? With the glass, the embossed glass, and the metal, the Dancing Panda, right? So, sip of that. Just a generic, good, solid whiskey. Solid bourbon. All right. Next drink. All right. Since we're doing in memoriams, my mom's go-to drink was Blue Moon. That was her favorite. So, we'll drink a Blue Moon for her. Since Drew Brees made it to the NFL Hall of Fame. Love that bottle. Yeah, the bottle is really cool. And from what I've read, the 8 and the 12 year versions of what I bought are really, really good. I bought that one because Stas Jr. thought it looked cool, but they had an 8 on the shelf. I picked the 4 because it was cheaper, but I think the bottles are pretty much the same. So my mom's go-to is Blue Moon. Every year for her birthday, I go to her mausoleum with a 6-pack, and I play James Taylor and sit there and listen to James Taylor with her and drink a couple Blue Moons. And I always leave, like 3 or 4 there. And I laugh because, like, what I want it to be is, like, whoever, like, cleans up the cemetery, like, I want him to be excited when her birthday rolls around because he knows he's going to get him some free beer, Because some random dude just keeps leaving beer at the fucking cemetery. But interestingly enough, the same cemetery where my mother's buried, she's buried in the same mausoleum as her sister who died when she was 18 from leukemia. My grandmother and grandfather on both sides of my family are both in that same cemetery. So, I never knew my mother's mother, and I never knew my father's father. They both died right before I was born. Literally, like 4 months and 3 months before I was born, they both died. So, my father's mother died at the beginning of 2024. I watched her pass with a handful of our family that was there in town. But my mother's father died when I was like 11 or 12, but I remember helping carry his casket, So they're all in the same cemetery, which is, kind of cool. They're from a small town, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But cheers to Mom and Deep. 9950 X3D. Here we go. Blue moon, baby. That's blue moon. I bring my pint glasses to her mausoleum. Slice up the orange. Put it. It's to the nines, dude. We do it right. It's our birthday. We're gonna celebrate the right way. Okay, I'm gonna go grab. But you by the way, you doubted my ice chest. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. You doubted my ice chest. There you go. Ice chest. Iced chest. A chest of ice. Do you want to doubt my ice chest? I want to doubt my ice chest. So, I don't have a fridge in here. Maybe eventually I will get one. But for now, an iced chest. Excuse me. Alright, let me grab the PC. You get to see how the sausage is made, boys. Alright, there's a loose screw just now in here. And I can see it. I'm going to try and grab it. Alright, got it. Ain't that a bitch. Ain't that about a bitch. Alright, so what we're going to do, we'll walk through it so that you know what's going to happen. And now I don't have to explain it while I'm doing it. So, you on EST Central? It's late as fuck. Jay Waldo, it is Central Time. I'm in Louisiana. So, we're going to take these 4 off. Flip that over. There's my RAM. I might as well take those out. And put them in a safe space. This is worth almost as much as the damn fucking 5090 is when I bought it. Okay. So put that up there. It is late. Now, before I got the job I have now, Jay Welda, I would stay up. Me and Mischief would be out here playing video games at 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. And then head to bed. But we're going to be responsible adults. I don't have work tomorrow, but we're going to build Stash Juniors tomorrow. I told him I wanted to live stream it. He doesn't want to live stream it, so if he doesn't change his mind, then we'll just build his, in private. Probably be faster that way too. Can't imagine why. Alright, before I go any further, I'm going to go grab a roll of paper towels, or at least some paper towels, so I can put the cold plate side of this AIO down on something, and then we'll go from there. This motherboard is going to be for sale also. This is an Asus 870-A, I think. Strix. Okay, spit on the floor. Wow, okay, spit on the floor. Took my nicotine pouch out. And it left the plastic on my glass panels. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Jay Weld, my glass panels are on my bed. So I'm not gonna peel plastic tonight for sure, I can tell you that much. Alright. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna finish doing this. This case, if you look this case up, this case was not rated very highly by Gamers Nexus. That being said, I've loved this case. Jay, well, it's nice to have someone to build and talk shit with. Yeah, man, hey. If I could get paid to build computers every day, I would do it. That's like I fucking love this. And I'm passionate about it. I love the hardware side of tech. You know, I always have been. You know, I've always been the IT guy, right? You're probably the IT guy in your friend group, right? Mr. BRB, got you, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead with your bad self. You know, being the IT guy, getting all the questions, but I mean, this is what I enjoy doing. I get to show off my terrible wiring. Okay, so pull that off. So that, boys and girls, is a 9950X3D. Sam, even if nothing ends up getting exactly as planned. No. This has been fun. That is not where the camera's pointed. I got it too far on that. Oops. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck. Hold on. That 9950X3D right there. We're gonna delid the fuck. I can't wait to delid that, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna buy the Thermal Grizzly like fucking delitter, and then I'm gonna. To be honest, I might look on eBay and see if I can find one on eBay, and then sell the one. You know, like because I'll probably use it once and that's it. Never use it again. Measly 9800X. 900, yeah, only 9800, dog. No wonder you need 6 graphics cards. No wonder you need 6 graphics cards, dog. You ain't got the big dog. So, pretty uneven thermal paste spread, to be honest. I mean, it looks like it's covered everywhere. Let's look at the bottom of this. The bottom of that's okay. Not great. I'm not proud of it. Oh, well, my temps weren't as low as I wanted them to be. Okay. CPU is loose, like a goose. Now, before I grab this, I've got 91 isopropyl. You're going to do that ballsy? Yeah, so I will say this. They sell, Thermal Grizzly sells a delitter, and it looks fairly straightforward. But yeah, I've got money to replace this, right? So even if I fuck it up, I don't feel bad. Thermal paste to spit on it? Yeah, I wish. Okay, I got 91 isopropyl over here. I always keep that thing on me. You know what I'm saying? Always keep that thing on me. So we're gonna get some more paper towels, and I'll be right back. More paper towels. More. And the reason why I want to delit it is because I really do like the Thermal Grizzly water cooler for it, and they have one that's for delited CPUs. You know. All right, I want to make sure this is good and visualized. Trying to block the sun here. Okay. Alright. We have a fresh GPU right there. Or CPU, excuse me. The fresh baby. Okay. What I do appreciate finally about AMD is them going to the pinless design like Intel did a long time ago. So much nicer. So much nicer. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna reposition. What are we gonna do? This is gonna go here. That can stay like it is. Take this out. Take these out. Put these where I know I can see them. Also, I put that new nicotine pouch in. Holy shit. Whew. It's strong. TOT said, I watched D. Bauer show how you delit and it made me nervous as fuck. Yeah, no, I get it, TOT, trust me. But if there's anybody I trust, it's Dear Bauer, right? Motherfucker, I've never been passionate about anything in my life like he has. TT says, I can't sleep tonight to see this thing get put together. I've been watching for hours. Well, I appreciate it, TT. I genuinely do, and I want us to get to a fucking finale, I promise. We're getting there. Okay, I'm going to close this up. I will go ahead and I'm going to leave this laying like it is. I'm going to get this out of here. I want to wipe it down on the ice chest. So I'm going to take this. There's the baby there. I don't know where to put this. Fuck. Let me do this. I'm gonna clean the thermal paste off of this. You still overclocking? Why the D-lid? Just for funsies? Yeah, I'm gonna overclock it. Okay. I'm gonna overclock it, and I'm gonna delidding to get the absolute best, best temps out of it I can. For those who dare, yeah, you're right, Jay. You're right, Jay. You got this? Yeah. So you actually don't have to delid it to do a water block, but the Dear Bauer Thermal Grizzly sells a water block specifically for delidded. D-Lo, what's up, D-Lo? Welcome. You caught the action part. Okay, so we're taking this. Now I'm gonna put this back on. Put this back on so I can stand this thing up. But if I don't have anywhere to lay this thing down at, unfortunately. Come on, baby girl. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this case, but I'm gonna sell motherboard and the AIO probably together, a little bundle. Most likely. Oh no. Okay, my fucking 9950 just hit the floor. Great, wonderful. 9950 is on the floor, boys. Let's get it off the floor. Okay, no, it landed on the paper towel. It's all right. It's fine. I'm gonna clean it anyway. Who said drinking and taking shots was a great idea while who said that? Who said that? Somebody did. Somebody said this was a great idea. Alright. Well, this stream was fucking not supposed to be as long. Maybe it's deleted now. Yeah, wouldn't that be great if it just dropped and deleted itself? Do me a fucking favor. I wanted to buy a fucking $150 fucking delitter fucking mechanism. All right. Oh, my leg, dude. We did squats and deadlifts earlier. Hey, what's up, Mistress? Back. I dropped my processor on the floor. You missed that. Mischief. Okay, let's get this out of the way. No. Okay. So. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. So, excuse me. I need a drink. That's what I need. This fucking nicotine pouch is strong. Probably gotta take it out in a second. Take it out in a second. Holy shit. Some of them say they're strong, right? Some of them say they're strong, and then others are actually strong. Some of them actually are about that life. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let me close my door. Stash Junior sleeping. I'm trying to wake him up. All right, so we've got 91% isopropyl. Which pounds of choice? TOT. I've been trying all sorts of different ones. Right now, I've been buying from snoozeme.com, and I've been just trying all the different stuff they got, all sorts of different ones. The one that I just put in that put me on my ass is this one. So this is a raspberry Sting STNG, but this is their max, and it is for sure a max. It's got me fucking seeing stars. There's a Zeus one that's really good. There's a surprising amount. I will say that the taste buds of the Swedes are different than the taste buds of America. It's like their peppermint and our peppermint is different. But we're gonna I gotta clean this. I'm sitting down because fucking legs are killing me. We gotta clean this sumbitch off. You know, I vaped. I never smoked. I never smoked cigarettes. I'd cigar every now and then. But I was never a smoker, and I started vaping, and I really liked the vaping. I still miss it too. I miss the sensation, right, and the buzz. But I found nicotine pouches. I don't get cloudy headed or anything like that. You know, pun intended, I guess, with the vaping. But I can also, you know, with the new job, I can be inside and not have to go outside and smoke. You know what I'm saying? It's a nicer experience overall. All right, 950 X3D. No, I'm trying to. There you go. That's a good shot. Give me hiccups, but I have to give up the big. Listen, that whatever that pouch was I had earlier, that citrus one, that gave me the fucking hiccups for like fucking 30 minutes, almost an hour. So I'm a berry kind of fruit kind of guy flavor when it comes to like big juice and all that kind of stuff. The sweet stuff it tastes good. I couldn't hit that as much as I would probably want to. So I would say for sure I'm a berry. Give me a good strawberry. Strawberry is probably my favorite flavor. If I had to choose one. All right. I've got some thermal placed in these little corners here, these little nooks and crannies. I'm going to try and get those out. Try and get those out, but this is all non-thermally conductive, right? So it's, at the end of the day, it's okay. debris on the bottom there. I don't want that. There wasn't a cloud either. No, that's. I mean, I don't mind that, but it was just me in here too, right? So like, at the new job, I'd have to go outside to smoke, and it would just be a fucking hassle. Now I can just sit in my office undisturbed and nicotine away. All right, I'm gonna be 100. I'm not sitting here right now and cleaning off those little chuchuts because I'm gonna do more harm than good. But the surface is clean. That's what we want. Pass another set of rubbing alcohol on it. A little bit of isopropyls. All right. Oh, I'm gonna call that good fucking enough, boys. All right. Move over here. I will say, I did feel like when I was vaping that I was kind of in a haze, in a cloud. All right. Not perfect, but it should be good enough for you guys. All right. My fingers are clean. I'm gonna double check. Make sure I don't have any thermal paste on there. We'll triple check by taking a little bit of isopropyl. A little bit of isopropyl on the fingertips. Make sure I'm cleaned off. Alright. I always keep that 91 on you, dude. I always keep that 91. Alright. She's clean enough for me. Pop this open. Take our little shrimp off. Our little protective cover. Okay. Now, this is hitting that, which is why you're supposed to put that on after. So what I'm going to do to make my life easier is I'm going to unscrew this. So exposed socket, we need to be as careful as possible. Where is my orange wrench? There it is. I found it. Don't worry, I found it. Loosen this. Loosen this slightly. Okay. We're gonna take this one out. Got me nervous, boy. This is the most nerve-wracking part. There we go. All right. I like that. You ruined the best part of a new motherboard. Jay Welder, I've never been one that does that. I know people pop that out all the time. That's not for me. I don't want to put my CPU pushing pressure on nothing. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can have that. All right. For those that don't know, you have a little diamond right here. That's your orientation diamond. If we look at this socket, there's a diamond right here. So that is the direction it needs to go. All right. We're in. And we tighten it down. All right. She is in. She is in, boys. Now we'll tighten this back in. Take our screwdriver. Tighten all that down. And then we'll thermal paste. Slap our AIO on there. AIO. AIO, IO, IO. Okay. Excuse me. All right. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. All right. Big old clob of it on the end there. Thermal Grizzly stuff's nice because it comes with a little spreader. I don't have a spreader. So, what am I going to use? Could just say fuck it and send it. That's what we're going to do. Just going to say fuck it and we're going to send it. We're going to send, there's plastic right here. Make sure you pull that off. All right. We're going to go this way. All right, send it. Yeah, we're sending it, bud. I mean, this thing gets good. This thing has good temps, so I don't need to be perfect. I'd like to be perfect, but I don't need to be. I don't need to be. We're not lined up, and in the process of not lining up, I'm sitting there pushing down, it's kind of spreading the paste anyway. Alright, we are secure on both sides. Turns on each side, back and forth, back and forth. Forth, back and forth. All the way down, boys. All the way down till she don't go no more. Okay. That is it. She's in. Okay. Done. I need a drink. Cheers, salute, que bastante prosco, por estar uma campa, mas something a massage cambe drink. I'll take another sip. Alright, so now CPU's in. We got all this fucking buffoonery we gotta sort through. Okay. This is all for the fans. Not a big deal. I can go over there. This is for the pump. We're going to want to put that on CPU OPT, which is right here. CPU OPT. Again, this is not pretty. I'm Might make it a little bit prettier by like wrapping it around this a little bit. Make it a little bit nicer. Just because I don't know when I'm going to come back and fuck with this. It won't be, hopefully it won't be tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we just fucking make it work. Okay, our 8-pin CPUs split into 4 and 4, right? We're going to spin it like this. Click it in. Spin it like this. Click it in. Okay, those are done. That corner is basically taken care of. Okay, so now this is RGB, and we're going to plug that in up here where there's the ARGB. So what I'm going to do, this comes in a bundle. We're going to unbundle it, wrap it, and then we're going to send it. Wrap it nice and tight. Oh. Let's put that back on, shall we? This is slow and tedious. I need to stop grabbing the fucking cap because the cap keeps coming off. Maybe if I stop grabbing the cap will stop coming off. You know? Crazy. I know it's crazy to say that, but if I stop grabbing the fucking cap, no cap, all cap, as the kids say. Okay. 1 pin to 2 pins on each side. These are the worst. I wish they would come up with a better system than this shit. I really do. This shit sucks. Okay. This is our extra 8-pin, which apparently powers the USB-C. Which we'll worry about that in a second. We'll stand this thing up and start doing stuff right. Okay. This is all that. This is all that. All that. Okay. Let's see if we can stand this thing up. Oh. Okay. We are up. Okay, let me consolidate some stuff I have over here. Give me a second. Consolidate. All the old mounting hardware that I just took off for the CPU. Consolidate that. Thermal paste. Get your ass in the box. Get your ass in the box. Okay. So, that screw that fell, that I remember, the screw that fell, I found it. It's right here. Okay. Oh, it's so fucking heavy, holy shit. Alright. Okay, so this is power for what I'm assuming is the fans. So we're gonna send that through here. Can't see shit. Sorry it's at an angle. It is what it is. Alright, send this through here. That's why you need a camera crew, so you don't have to worry about this, you just do. Hello, Dana. How are you? Good to see you. How's poker? I can only imagine that's what you're doing at 2 in the morning. Dealing with poker. I don't know if you're still here. Hello. Hey boys. Hey boys. We got an X in the chat, bro. Drink them up. Drink them up. We got him, boys. We got him. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Na. Okay, this is power switch. So this is what they gave me for the power switch instead of it being a bunch of individuals. It's a fucking connector. I hope it works. I hope it works. I fucking do. I fucking do. I hope it works. Okay, we know what is gonna work. This power cable. Okay. Get that plugged in. I can't see. Okay, 24 pins connected. This spare 8 pin, which is supposed to power the USB-C. We'll see. Pun intended. Alright, that's in. This is all. We're going to pull all that back through. This is done. This is done. I need to pull this back through and run it down. Again, this is supposed to be my power switch. Which, if I look right here, that's what it might connect right here. Is there some new standard they came up with that I'm not aware of? Which I'm fine with if they did. I'm just not aware of it. I'm not aware of it. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Just means I didn't know. Well, Dana, if you're still here, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry if I didn't see your message in time. I was busy sending it for the boys. Sending it. Sending it. Sending it for the boys. Alright, so it is a standard 10 pin -1. Okay, that connected. So hopefully when we press power, it'll work. Okay, this is going to connect to what we already plugged in. Remember we did the, what's down here? Remember we did this? Ready? All these wires, we need to get these out of here. So let's get that. Let's work on that. Let's work on that. Let's work on that. This, loosey-goosey. Alright, so this is already taken care of, right? Here's our extra SATA cables. That's going to go up here, I believe, is what we decided, right? That's this. Because we've already powered down here. This is all GPU. This is all powered. Whatchamacallit? This is the powering the Lian Li fans. So we're gonna I think there's an 8-hour time limit on Twitch, is there not? We're gonna have to restart. Excuse me. We're gonna have to restart the stream. Or I'll move everybody to YouTube. Alright, that's done. What is this? What is this? What is this? Who the fuck did this? Who decided this was a good idea? Who said to do this? I want to talk. I want to speak to the manager. I want to speak to the manager. Who's the manager? Okay, let's get this out of here. This is our USB C. Right? There's USB C. This is USB 3.0. Okay. Which is going to go down here. 3.0 is going to go down here. So, let's shove that through. All right. They could have come up with a better way to do 3.0. Like this just jolting ass connector. You know? There's just better ways. Better ways to do that. Alright. C is right there. C needs to come through right here. I don't see nobody saying nothing in the chat. So are we dead? Is the chat? Are we good? Can you guys still see me? Are we still streaming? You let me know. You let me know. Or are you just holding on with bated breath, which is also fair? Because I am too. I am too. Y'all got real quiet all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna move this over this. I'm gonna put that over that. Okay, this is my USB-C, which is coming from the power supply. Can I plug that in on the board? I can. Not USB-C, USB 2.0. Alright, that's plugged in. Alright. Jay Water says I'm alive. Here and watching. Just trying to get L Connect fan speed with a piece of shit app. L Connect is terrible. Like when it works great. Otherwise, it don't work worth the fuck. But no, I was saying I have TikTok chat as a separate thing, and I don't know if she's still watching. There was a girl here. And you guys didn't react. You guys didn't pop when a girl showed up. You know. So, how are we supposed to get women to come hang out?
We should all normalize booing people.
How are we supposed to get women to show up if we don't react accordingly? You know. So. Right? You know? Am I being fair here? You know? Brother, how's it been? Jed, what's up, my brother? Good to fucking see you, my brother. Good to fucking see you. Hold on, give me a second, Jed. Give me a second. I gotta send home girl. I gotta let her know that I saw that she was there, you know? I gotta let her know, hey, sorry I missed you, you know? Jed, my brother. Great to see you. How's it going? Build a PC on a Saturday night, baby. Look, this is why she left. She didn't get to see the guns. I didn't get to show her the guns. She missed out on the guns. Missed out on the guns. What you building there, bud? Jed, wouldn't you like to know? Happy fucking New Year, my friend. Hope you and the family are having a great start to the New Year. We are. Everything's good. Everything's good. More maybe to come in the. We'll talk about more in the next couple weeks or whatever. Cheers, brother. Great to see you. Glad you're here. We had a girl in the chat. Nobody reacted. She ran away. Other than that, life's good, man. Life's good. This is a fucking 8-hour stream so far. Building a PC. Drop a few pounds. Yeah, I have lost. So like, I've still got this, right? But I haven't eaten today. Other than I had some food like around lunch. Normally I eat late in the evening, so it's happening. It's happening. We're doing things. All right. All right. I had to let her know that she wasn't there. That I saw her. We'll see what she says. Yep. I see. It's my fault. I initiated. If she initiated. Technically, okay. So no. In my defense, she initiated contact with me first because she said eyeballs on TikTok, right? So it's not on. I didn't initiate contact with her. She initiated contact with me, right? That's how that works, right? So even though I fucking, Nick XD, I didn't see your messages, Nick XD. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mouse. The chat's all screwed up. Okay, dude, so sorry to interrupt the stream, but just I found a used PC with 64 gigs. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me read this, guys. Let me grab this. Okay, so he 64 gigs of DDR5, case included, 650 motherboard, 1,000. Nice. At Nika sounds like a great deal. Does it have a GPU? Question mark. Sorry, I'm over here bitching about her not responding, and you not responding, and I missed Nika's messages. I don't know why the it's not showing up over here. Mischief says I'm watching how beats building because it's so complicated. Yes, that's true, Mischief. Yes. Art there. It's a good workout. Just lift the PC up and down a few times, dude. Seriously, this case doesn't have the glass in right now, so it's not as heavy. But the case with the glass and everything is 42 pounds. So you factor in that motherboard's like at least 5 pounds. The power supply's another 5-something pounds. Hold on, she's responding. She's responding. Hey, so she's not watching anymore. So we can talk trash. This is an ex that usually hits me up like cyclically every 6, 7, 8 months, something like that. When she's between guys, she hits me up. And I don't get anything out of it other than just getting to see her, which she's pretty. I'm not mad about getting to see her, but it's much more of a one-sided relationship, let's say. But anyway, I knew it was a matter of time before she initiated contact because she's always watching my snaps. Doesn't say nothing. She's watching my snaps. It's all good. Actually, so can we be real? Can we be real for a second here, boys? All right. Today is now Sunday, right? So I think it was Thursday morning, so it would have been Wednesday night. I had a dream, and the last thing I remember from the dream when I woke up was this girl that she was on TikTok, right? And she snapped me back just now. It was her 5 months pregnant, and she was just beautiful. She was in her apartment. She was like sitting at the window, and it was like glowing, like the light coming in, and she just had her little baby bump, and she was the baby glow. If you ever been with a woman who's pregnant, you know what I'm talking about. She had the glow, and I was just like, what the fuck is this dream telling me, right? It ain't gonna be me that gets her pregnant, but I was like, she was beautiful. She's already beautiful, but just with the pregnancy and everything, I was like, man, it was very vivid, and it was just, I never dreamed about any woman being pregnant before, and it just kind of threw me for a loop. Anyway, Colt God Culture just got my 9800 X3D 5070 Ti build put together an hour ago. It was really a beautiful thing to do. Congratulations, my friend. You have the best CPU on the market. You got a damn good GPU. That's awesome, brother. It's awesome. Jed, you building a 5090 PC rig with motherboard and brand new GPU? Must back musicians, how old are you? I am 38, brother. I'm 38. Dead free circa 33 AD? Yeah, dead free. I've been dead free for, I'm not dead free. That's the best part about it, Seth. Welcome, Seth. Yeah, Jed, 59 is over there in the chair. We went over it before. It's about to go in the rig. We're going to get everything wired up, get the 5090 in, get this bitch powered on. We bought the 5090 back in October, I want to say, and the whole plan was my 4080 I sold to my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law bought my 4080, and I bought his 3080. I gave the 3080 to Stash Jr., which is in a box over here. We're going to build his rig tomorrow. I want to stream it. I don't know if he's going to want to, but regardless, I have a future-proof rig for him. That's his big Christmas gift, is a really cool, badass-looking case and a bunch of parts, 9800 X3D, nice motherboard, all that kind of shit, and a 3080. So he's already can play a lot of stuff, but he tried to play Ark with his best friend, and he couldn't because the 1080 wasn't handling it. So he should be good to go until he fucking gets a job and buys his own shit. Looking good, bro. Well, thank you, man. I feel good. I'm sore and shit from lugging this case around, but also we did deadlifts and squats earlier today, so I'm a little bit sore. Motherboard is a Gigabyte that I bitched about for about an hour. That's why we're still in the building phase, Jed, because the motherboard didn't come with instructions, and it has this weird retention module for the M.2. It's a whole fucking thing, Jed. It's a whole fucking thing. But we're gonna get it on. We're gonna get it powered up. I got distracted. I got hoe goggles. But here's the thing. I knew at some point she was gonna message me, and then I had that fucking dream, and I was like, oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. Feel it deep in my jibs. Feel it in my jibs, boys. Feel it in my jibs. All right. Cheers. Salud. Kipis. Slanche. Prosco. Prostagma. Kampai. Manui. Sante Gambe. Sauge. Kambe. Drink. Appreciate y'all being here. Those of you who just joined. Those of you always here. Mischief. Jed. Our Theater's back. Jay Wells is having a blast. TOT wants to see this thing finished. Let's finish this shit. All right. So, where are we at? All the power wires are ran where we need them to be. This is going to control our Lee and Lee fans. I had trouble about 30 minutes after I thought I was done. There's always something. Hey, Colt, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Colt. There's always something. Jed, they're focused like 1500 watts. So, this is a 1500 watt power supply. The 5090 pulls 600 watts. So, these 4 8-pins right here, these are all to power the GPU. Right here. This is all GPU. Right there. This is the fan, the RGB controller that comes with the case. So we got power to that. We're trying to get all our little knick-knack powered wires sorted, and then we're going to do the GPU, and then we'll be ready to turn her on. Okay. This is my fans. So this needs to go to the motherboard, and I said I was going to put it over here. Okay, so let's squeeze this through here. So, fun story, Jed. The 5090 pulls 600 watts, right? So it pulls 600 watts, and then you can also, they have a new version from MSI, the MSI Lightning, that comes with an 800 watt BIOS. BIOS is basically the operating system of the device itself. So not Windows, but like the onboard device operating system. Comes with an 800 watt version, a 1000 watt version, and hold on to your tits. It comes with a 2500 watt version. The 2500 watt version is only for extreme overclocking, so if you're using liquid nitrogen or liquid helium, something like that. But and just imagine 2500 fucking watts. Now that's only if you're trying to break records and shit. Obviously, you're not doing that every day. But even the 1000 watt, is just it's astronomical amount of fucking. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. Okay, real quick. This needs to go to a case fan at the bottom. I think is where we have a spot. And then we've got RGB right here. So let's spin this one more time around. It's not even a good place to grab it. It's the other problem. I'm spitting and shitting inside of this fucking case. I hope it fucking powers on, dog. I'm spitting and shitting everywhere. Spitting and shitting everywhere. Okay. So down here, we've got a 3-pin and a case fan. So we need to come in down here with this 3.0, is that? 3.2, whatever. And plug in here and here. So I got to get that wire. Over here. Oh, I'm so sore. I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. Oh my God. Okay. What is this? This is from those. Okay, so it's like literally the worst possible run. Okay, I think we can make it though. We're gonna feed it through these Velcros. I'm trying to like make things as neat as I can, right? Because I'm not gonna come back and redo this right away, but I will end up redoing it once I've got some time. I haven't been drinking for 5 hours on an empty stomach. But it's all right. We're gonna make it work. Over there, how old is your son, if you don't mind me asking? You planning to have him work on his upgraded rig or just follow along and learn? So, my whole thing is I'll help you build your computer if you watch and you try to learn as I do it. We've kind of put computers together before. He's just turned 15. And so, I'm going to have him help me do it, right? But the point is that I want him to be, I don't want him to be his IT guy. I want him to be his own IT guy, right? In the future, I want him to be able to, do shit himself. So, granted, there's videos everywhere, that can show you how to do stuff. So I'm not super worried about it, but I want him to get some hands-on shit, hands-on time. And I want to see what happens. Jed says 330 FPS on Black Ops 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. I bet it's better. It's fucking better. Would love to get my hands on lightning. Oh, look. Like I said, Jay Welda, if you go on Twitter, go to MSI's Twitter page, they're doing a contest to give one away. And every time I see it, I enter. Like they keep republishing it or reposting it and shit. Like, I will 100% take one, but I'm not buying one. I'll tell you that much. As cool as it is, it ain't gonna be worth the price to me. And your average fucking Joe Schmo, But it is really cool, And I'm all about already water cooled parts. So that would be one less thing I gotta fucking do. Because the 1080 that Stash Jr. has in his rig back here is a 1080 hybrid. I bought the already water cooled version from EVGA. Rest in peace, EVGA. They were the best. Cheers. Yeah, no, hey, Jay Wilder, if you get it, you gotta let me know. And if I get it, I guarantee you'll fucking know that I got it. You'll fucking know, big dog. because I'll be fucking posting about it nonstop. Okay, we got to get this. This is the wire that I was talking about. It's all the way down here, going all the way across the back of the fucking case. But it is what it is for now. This will have to do. That'll have to do, donkey. That'll do, donkey. Alright, that's in. Beautiful. Now we need to power it. We got RGB, we need power, big dog. Okay, so I'm crossing. I'm going too far. I need to come in where the white's at. The white cable's at. Alright. Okay, so there we go. So this AIO now has, the fans have power and RGB. This looks like a USB-C cable of some sort. Oh, here it is. I found it. There's no instructions in the fucking box, okay? No instructions. Okay, so here's our USB-C into the side of the AIO. And that's going to split into a SATA power and a USB. Okay, which is great because we have one USB left. So how are we gonna rigmarole that is the real question. How are we gonna rigmarole this? Okay. If we come up and out the back, let's do this. Okay, we come out right here. I can tie it into this, which will hold it tight. If we hold it in tight there, actually, let's not go this high. Let's go a little lower. I got one arm. I feel like I got one fucking arm. Alright. There we go. Like that. Okay. Plug that in there. And okay, we can make this work. We can make this work, boys. We can make this work. We can make this work. Oh, we can make this work. Okay, I'm going to feed this through the Velcro that I got back here that you can't see. Feed it through. And then that SATA, I got a loose SATA. I'm just going to plug it in a second. I'm plug it in a second. Let's get that USB done. Oh, so close I can fucking taste it. So close I can taste it. We're getting so fucking close. Okay, here's our other USB down here. Okay, that USB is plugged in. So now, we just need to plug in the SATA. It's got that L shape. Undo some zip, some Velcro. Undo some Velcro. Give me a second. Undo some Velcro. Gotta concentrate. Concentrate on the Velcro, boys. Okay. Alright. So now, I think that's it. We got this powered, that's powered, that's powered, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. this. I need this. That's the last thing. The bottom fans. Okay. I need to get them up to get RGB. I need to travel these up. This is the wire for this right here, right? Come along here. And I need... Okay, perfect. Is there no way to go through here? Yes, there is. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to feed this through here. Little channel. Almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Okay. Got it. Okay. So that's through. Okay, so it's not going to reach, which is fine because we can just plug it in to. It's not going to reach the thing up here, which it would plug directly into, which is fine. We'll feed this through next, the power, and we'll get power ran. Power's the last thing we're worried about, or first thing we're worried about, rather. Okay. We're going to get this power wire shoved through here. Like this. Okay, so now these have power, they don't have color, which is fine. I don't know if I'm going to make color reach. Trying to see what else I got that's got color back here, and I don't see many options. Except for plugging it into this maybe. Okay, well, we got one option left. Hold on. I figured if this thing is too strong, man. Fuck me up. It's fucking me up. God damn. Cheers, salute, que precisamos para escola, para uma campa, a ministra de Gabasau, os campi drink. God damn, it's strong. Okay, I have this one right here. I'm going to plug into that. I'll undo my little drawer again. Back here. Okay, perfect. Now I need the cap to come off. I need the cap to come off. I need the cap to come off. Okay. I'm going to feed it underneath this wire. And hold it down. Okay. So one thing I just paid attention to, I've got 2 USBs plugged in already, right? Okay. only got 2 USBs available. I've got a separate USB. I got 3. I have 3. So I need to plug one of these little adapters in that I stole out of the other case. But the other one's for the Lean and Lee. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna leave it like it is now. I don't care. I need to fix it. I will fix it, but not right now. I'm past the point of no return. I'm past the point of no return. I'm ready to get this bitch fired up. So let me go piss. I will be right back. All right. I think we're getting to the climax here. We got to get that 5090 in here. So before I do that, I'm gonna try and get these out of the way. Pulled some of that slack out. Okay, got that one. It ain't pretty, but it ain't gotta be. It just needs to fucking work. Alright? Joella, what's the opposite of a PC building speedrun? That's what this is. This is a fucking why did I do this shit run. That's what it is. Who had the great idea to do this shit? Run. That's what it is. Who do I call to? When do I get to blame the manager? That's what this run's called. All right. I'd like to file a complaint. That's what this one's called. All right. All right, 50-90 time. Already tore the box. Tore it again. I already tore it. YOLO run? Yeah. Yeah, it's something. Okay. I'd like to lay this thing down to handle the power wires. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed my power wires through right here first before I lay it down. That way I can lay it down guilt-free. The back is pretty much, the rest of the back is pretty much consolidated. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 8-pins, boys. 4. Don't you want to get the RAM in first? You're right. You know what? That's a good point, R2. Let's do this. Put the RAM in. Let's put the RAM in. We'll do that when we lay it down. Which is right fucking now. Oh. Okay. Trying to get fucking level. Whose idea was this? That's what I don't fucking know. Whose fucking idea was this shit? Jesus. Easier to slot those in the GPU in place? Yeah, no, you're good. You're right, Arthur. Thank you. All right. Now, the real question is, which way do they go? Which way do they go? That way. That's the way they go. Figured it out, boys. Figured it out. Don't worry. I got it. Figured it out. Okay. Rams in. Good call, Arthur. Thank you. All right. Okay, so white means unlocked, black means locked, which again, we can talk about the legitimacy of that in the future. Whether that's right or wrong. All right. Here she comes. This is it. This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for. So many peels. So many peels, so little time. Alright. Here it is. Alright, let's do this. Let's back up. I feel like we're too close. You're too close, man. There we go. A little better about that. All right. I peeled the two pieces right here. This is going to be a nice peel right here. All right. There's a peel on the back side. There's two peels on the back side. God damn. Double peel. All right. I need to get these out of the way. So let's go ahead and put the peely boy down for a second. It's not gonna be this one. I want to be a man and say I could do it with my thumbs, but nope. We're using our tools. Tight. These are real tight. Alright, this is a 4-slot GPU. Saka, you dead. You dead, man. Dude, Cool Runnings is such a great fucking movie. God, so underrated. R.I.P. John Candy, dude. What a fucking stud. I see pride. I see pride. I see power. I see a bad mother effer that don't take no lip off nobody. Speaking of crispy GPU, yeah. This screw falls on my fucking motherboard one more goddamn time. I don't know if you saw the newest controversy with the long jumpers, like the ones that like go down the ramp and then like fly in the air. They're using they're wrapping their dicks and balls in some kind of sheath and putting some kind of hyaluronic, I think it's hyaluronic acid, on it to make their stuff swell, so that when they get fitted for their costumes, it's slightly bigger down there, which gives them a little bit more fabric, which in turn makes them more of a sail, which is all they're doing is they're just a giant wind sail. So that's the dick controversy of the 2026 Winter Olympics. Cool Runnings bill would go hard, that would be fucking gnarly. The Jamaican flag goes hard. All right, everybody ready? We're putting her in. Just like that, she's seated. Okay, now there's a bunch of other accessories that go on this. You can see the screws right here. I don't feel like doing that right now, man. If I'm being 100. If I'm being honest. You dirty trash. Well, fucking hand screw it is. Like they would figure out how to make these. Do that on dates? Yeah. Yeah. Well, imagine doing that for the Olympics, dog. That's how super serial you are. So much for my plan. This is more room than they normally give you. Alright, we got one. My favorite thing about my new case is tools, GPU slots. Man, I don't trust that shit. I don't trust that shit. Give me some fucking screws, dude. Let me tighten that bitch down. Let me tighten it down. Because then if it fails, it's on me. I was not masculine enough to get it done. You know? Fuck them damn screws. No, you're right. But also, I'd rather fucking crank the yank on this, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather give it all the beans myself. Because then I got nobody to blame but myself if something happens. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. Instead of screwing the back just as big as one, just a big one you can hand tighten. Oh, I got you. All right, that's cool. Feels like we're still developing new and better techniques for case design. Okay, real quick. So this is what comes with it. It's a little. I got a Micro Center warranty on mine, so I just said, damn, hell yeah. Dude, we need I wish we had a Micro Center here, man. I would kill for a Micro Center. This contraption somehow goes together. this is magnetized to give support to the GPU. But for now, we're just gonna give it power, dog. See, because what they had on my 4080 was fucking awesome. It worked perfectly. What they had on my 4080 was perfect. It attached to the back of the card and attached to your motherboard mounts. This, I don't like this at all. Where the fuck are my instructions? A gigabyte? I'm not gonna blame them because it looks like it was in my box and it's not in my box right now. I know I took stuff out of the box. So I don't want to blame them just yet. This is obviously how this goes. I got that part figured out. It's got this little nipple right here that connects somewhere. Maybe it just goes like this. Oh, like that. Okay. All right. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up and I'm putting it down. Question is where you fucked up. Yeah, well, Stas Jr. and I opened the box a couple weeks ago, and it looks like there was instructions, but I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went, big dog. I don't know where they went. We got little tiny screws with little white washers. Fuck it, I'm already here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna fucking do it. See, no instructions needed. Yeah, no, I know. It's because I'm a big dog. A big dog with big nuts. A big dog with big nuts, baby. Big dog, big nuts. Big dog, big nuts, baby. Big dog, big nuts. I got a big dick, but I got big nuts. And that's what matters. Testosterone, baby. Testosterone, baby. 5090. About to get powered on, baby. Power on, baby. Alright. That will do for now, donkey. That will do. Okay. I'm going to stand it back up. I'm going to redo these power cables because this needs to go this. I guess we can swing it like this. We can swing it like this. It's blocking the airflow. Not a fan. Not a fan. Get it? Not a fan. Let's stand it up. Let's stand it up. We gotta stand it up anyway. All right. How the fuck are we gonna do this? We're good. We did it. We did it. I don't like that it's blocking the airflow down there, so I'm going to make an executive decision here. We're going to pull all these back through. Gonna pull all these back through. Alright. And I'm gonna come in right here. I'm gonna come in right here. That's what she said. That's what I said. That's what we said. Come in right there. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Alright. This is stupid. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. This is dumb. I don't like this at all. This is stupid. But you know what else is stupid? Streaming all goddamn night because you don't want to fucking man up and plug some fucking wires in, you know what I'm saying? Like, how are you supposed to do this in a cool way? There is no cool way to do this. You know? I'm gonna have to get another cable that goes from back there, from these 8 pins, that's longer than this, right? Just get one that's like actually, you know, long. You can do it. Thank you, Jed. I appreciate it. We're here, brother. We're here. Don't worry about it. We're here. We in this bitch. We in this bitch, big dog. We in this bitch. My cables are all fugazi. Mischief just wants to see some jiggle physics. And here I am, you know, trying to do shit that makes sense. Mischief said, just show me the titties. Plug them in, zip tie fuckers. That's what I did. Yeah, well, Jed, now you need a real cable. 4 connections is nuts. It'll do for now, though. Yeah, for now. Tomorrow when I get up, I'm gonna go on whatever that connections website is, and get the right cable ordered. Because this is crazy. This is preposterous. Borderline unacceptable. Okay. That's not long enough. That's what she said. Alright. Zip tie. I'm good watching the computer. Yeah, Mischief, I know. Okay, not even this fucking cable is enough. Alright, well, let's do it this way. I'm going to pull these through. Okay. I'll make sure this is fucking correct. Alright. I think we're ready, boys. I think we're fucking ready. So let's do this. Let's push this back against the wall. By the way, remember I was asking for directions for the AIO? I found them. They're over here. I found the directions. They're back here. They're covered in fucking. The directions are covered in fucking sticky bullshit. So there's your directions. Okay, this has to be a specific fucking power cord. You missed this shit earlier. This 1500 watt power supply comes with a proprietary, or not proprietary, but server style connection. Which is 1500. I already sold it everywhere. Jed, they're fucking. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I got lucky, and slash I was smart, and I said, you know what? I know what's going to happen. If they say they're taking 40% of the fucking RAM chip market, that's going to affect everything. And guess what? Fucking did. All right. Big ass power cable, plugging it in. Big ass power cable, plugging it into my actual battery backup. Okay, we need a monitor. And we need mouse and keyboard. Yeah. So, monitor's right here. I've got that ready to go. I need the power cord for this, which I put right here. Cable for that I put right here. Alright. So I prepared all that stuff, yeah. A little bit of foreskin. A little bit of foreskin from my foresight. Alright, boys. Fingers crossed, nipples crossed. And like I said, I'm going to turn my AC off because I know that's going to pull a bunch of amperage. We don't want that. When it's over there, I'm not worried about it. But when it's right here with the AC, I do worry about it. Okay. So AC off. About to get hot in this bitch. About to get real hot in this bitch. Plus because my father has the heat on. All right. Cause and effect is something. It's something, mister. It's something. Okay. Some old mouse. Old trusty Dusty right here, boy. Destiny 2 keyboard that was on sale for like 30 something bucks because Destiny 2 flopped. Alright. Okay, that's plugged in. I know it doesn't have Ethernet drivers, but you're going to plug in Ethernet no matter what. All right. Is everybody ready? Get some hype in the chat, boy. Getting PCSD for my crypto mining shortage in 2020. Dude, listen. It's not good. It's not good around here. All right? Everybody ready? Really supposed to baby team? Well, let me show you. Let me show you my life. All right. Here we go. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Give me a hallelujah, hell yeah, something. Give Give me something, baby girl. Give me something. Let me know you're alive. Also, she messaged me and never replied. Now, she's probably asleep because it's fucking 3 in the morning. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. Jed gave me a hell yeah. Thank you, Jed. All right. Joelda says send it. Here we go. Mischief, you ready, brother? All right. This is for you. This is for Jessica right here. Okay. Power supply is on. Power supply is on. I know this battery backup's on because I got power everywhere. I'm looking for power LEDs somewhere. I don't see none. Oh, let me lock this GPU in. There we go. GPU's locked in. Okay. I don't see any lights on the motherboard, but we're going to give it a shot. Oh, oh, oh. Power supply switch, yeah, I turned the switch on. Dude, I hear them fans, they're cranking, son. Holy shit, everything's lit up. Dude, it's loud. These fans are running, son. There we go. Let me turn this light off, see if we can get some light effects in here. There we go. Now we're cooking. I gotta put the AC on. I gotta put the AC back on because it's fucking. Because it's pumping hot air in here. Is monitor on? I don't think it's on, Arthur. I don't think it's on. This is my son's old monitor. I don't mess with it. Okay, there we go. There's a monitor. It is very colorful. I'll give you that. Doing something. Let's see that. Okay, fans are spinning back up again. Disco time? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Nothing on the mouse and keyboard yet. No lights there. Okay, we got code 15 on the motherboard. Look at that. Look at it lit up. It lit up. Look how fucking cool that is. Okay, we got BIOS code 15. And there's a red light and our little LED lights. Yeah, so I'm looking up here at you guys' chat. I got my laptop here connected to this TV, and then this is connected to the computer. So we have BIOS code 15. And the light is red on DRAM. No. Yes. DRAM. No, it's doing RAM timing. Oh, it's doing RAM timing. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Dude, these fans are cranking. I don't know if you can hear these fans. I'm gonna shut up. The fucking fans. Come on, Jessica. Hook us up. Come on, Jessica. Come on. I didn't know this Ethernet cable's plugged in, to be honest. That do his thing? Oh, yeah, let's go do some things. Yep, Ethernet cable's lighting up. Okay, so good. Yeah, good old AM5 RAM timing, baby. Two exhaust fans in the back aren't spinning? They are not. Those are from the Lee and Lee controller, so I must not have plugged those in. But I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I plugged those in. They may have to get USB. I didn't give that USB. That one USB I didn't plug in. That one USB I didn't plug in. I'm thinking that's okay. We got lights on the keyboard. Oh shit! Reset TPFM. Yes, let's do it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, these fans are insane. Oh. Teeks, what's up, brother? Yes, all finished. It looks like it. Fingers crossed, brother. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We're close. We're close. We got BIOS. Let's see if it'll boot to Windows. Or it's crashing at Windows. But it's something. What's up, Teeks? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's how. This is how I have to log into my Windows normally. This is normal. This is normal. Okay. This is fine. This is normal. Looking good, Arthur. I hope so, man. Hope so. So yeah, I don't think these are spinning because the USB's not plugged in for that controller that's back there. Remember I said I would do that later? I feel like we probably need them on. But that can be a problem for tomorrow. That's this adapter that I've got. Because basically this Thermalright screen is taking a USB slot, and then what else is taking a USB slot? This is taking a USB slot, I think. But dude, it's lit up. We're getting devices ready, boys. We're getting devices ready. Let's fucking go. So yeah, this is a USB splitter. Basically, we're going to have to probably use that. Come on, man. Come on. You know what, Mischief? No matter what happened, this thing booted on the first button press, and we have no one to thank but Jessica. Teeks, all finished gaming. Look, Teeks, I'm glad you're good, brother. Look, I'm this stream has gone on for 9 hours. Okay, I haven't eaten. I need to go eat. If this thing boots to Windows, we're gonna call it a successful night. I'm gonna go grab. I gotta get the glass that goes on this case off of my bed so I can go to sleep. I'm gonna grab that before we shut the night down. But tomorrow we will 100% be fucking gaming on this. Stas Jr., his computer is where mine normally is. I'm going to swap that tomorrow. I'm going to probably, when I get up and I feel a little bit better and I'm not, inebriated, I'm going to clean this up a little bit nicer. And then we're going to go to fucking town. We're going to go to fucking town. Teeks. By the way, Teeks, I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well, man. I know it's been a minute. I got a new job. I got a big boy job, Teeks. I'm working for the school board here locally. Big boy job. I get big boy tired. And you know, why you build so round? That's a great question. It's a great question. I'm very short, Hamza. I wish I had, better genetics. Wish I was taller. Maybe I wouldn't be so round if I wasn't as tall. But it is what it is. This is the way I've been. This is the way I was built. Super Bowl tomorrow's letting you know. Yeah, it's true. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. I don't care who's. Look, all I care about is that Drew Brees made it to the Hall of Fame. My mom's smiling down from heaven. Because she loved Drew Brees more than she loved us, brother. I mean, Drew Brees was her boy. So, he made it first round Hall of Fame. Hamza, I wish I was a baller. I'm not a baller, my friend. I'm not a baller. I'm a very poor man who makes poor decisions when it comes to finances. However, I invested in this because it's my passion. And because I'm going to turn this, because I enjoy streaming, which is what I'm doing right now to you. I want this thing to be, a representation of myself. But also, the other computer I have was working just fine. This is beyond fine. This is going to be like, hey, I don't have to worry about nothing anymore. Like, it'll be years before I have to do anything to this. Even a little bit. Okay, I'm seeing 76. I'm thinking that's my CPU temp is 76. I wonder what my pump's running at. Jay Weld, I literally forgot about the Super Bowl. Yeah, man, I know. I did too. Like, I saw something on TV earlier about, Patriots fans in the cold or whatever, some shit. I don't care. Like, it'll be an interesting Super Bowl because the Chiefs aren't in it, thankfully. But I don't actually care. Right? I don't really care. Saints, or that's it. Okay. We've been getting devices ready at 90% for a while now. Is what it is. BRB. All right, Mischief. Finish this. I got a Mountain Dew Zero sitting on top right here. I'm probably going to drink that. I hope 76 is not my temp, but I have a feeling it is. I put some sloppy jalopy fucking thermal paste I put on there. I would like to see it improved. I would like to see it improved. But I can always redo that tomorrow if I need to. I take full responsibility for throwing shit at the wall, seeing if it sticks. I do need to find where my whatchamacallit, my Thermal Grizzly stuff is. Because then I would feel better about having that in. Well, look, we got a mouse, we got a keyboard. We're getting ready to vet 90%. I mean, listen, I'm over the fucking moon, man. Like, I'm a professional, okay? I do this. I do this shit every fucking day of the week. But you never know until you hit that fucking power button. You never fucking know. Is it something I did wrong? Did it fuck up? Is the parts bad? Whatever, right? You never fucking know. Well, the Gridling and Bills, especially if the cable's getting cleaned up, got to clean them up too, but still get temps back down to where they should be. Yeah, if 76 is my CPU right now, that needs some work. But again, I don't know what this is doing, if the pump's running, or what, or how the pump's running. Because the air coming off of here is cool. So, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't like messy builds, right? I don't like messy builds. But it's one of those things where if I don't think about it, it doesn't exist, right? So, I need to clean some stuff up, right? There's no doubt about that. I need to clean some stuff up. 100%. That's on me. But when this thing's done, I know it's going to be amazing. This is just we're at 9 hours of fucking stream. You know what I'm saying? Like we're past the point of no return. Gotta get this motherfucker running. Gotta get it running. Gotta get it running. Got it. Okay, 95%. We're at 95%, boy. We're at 95%, boy. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh, getting ready. Uh-oh. Come on, Luffy. All right, restarted. It does sound like a fucking fire truck when it starts up, though. Hey, remember that time I didn't have any fucking instruction manuals? Load, yeah. So, this thing's been through a lot, the operating system wise, and it goes to the blue screen of death, not blue screen of death, but it goes to the I can't compute screen, and then I've got to tell it try another operating system, and then it does, and then it'll pull up two options. One of those is the 4 terabyte, one of those is the 2 terabyte I told you about that's got all of my stuff on it. So the 2 terabyte, if it loads, that is my normal operating system. So my plan is to do a fresh Windows 10 install, along with some other things. I want to do some Linux as well. But I think what's ultimately going to happen is I'm going to do like a two rig setup and have the stream running on just one other computer, or have this just doing gaming and outputting it kind of thing, so I can get my full 240. Okay, it turned off. We turn it back on. Jay says, I hear you, brother. I dropped 6,500 Canadian on my rig. Recently upgraded my RAM to 64 gigs. I had another hard drive, 5 total 1 second fan for Noctua. I don't get why they only come out with one out of the box. Because that's why. So that you spend more. I hope you didn't buy RAM recently because of the prices. Still running my 12th gen i7 with CPU running. So this is a 9950X3D is what's in here. This is 96 gigs of RAM. 96? No, 94. 94 gigs of RAM. It's 48 and 48. Right? 96. Yeah, it's 96. Okay. All right, power on again. Everybody ready? Here we go. So I don't think it's turning off because of anything it's doing. I think it's the Windows situation I was telling you about. It's not a clean install. There's issues with it. But like I said, I gotta get it on, and I gotta back up my Brave passwords, back up my wallets and all my passwords and shit. See right here on this recovery, I hit F9, and it's gonna do this, right? And then it's gonna show me two options. I gotta press down. The top one is a Windows install, but it's not the good install with all my stuff. Windows 10. So now we should see a Windows screen. Everything goes, oh. Woo! We fucking did it, boys. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. That's fucking Windows. That's fucking Windows. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're fucking cooking, boys. We're fucking cooking. Okay, I got no internet, which is expected, to be honest. So, before we go, let's get the internet working. So I'm going to plug in a USB here. And we're going to download internet driver. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, let's go to support, driver, Realtek LAN driver. There we go. Windows 10 64-bit download. Okay. Right click. Copy. Right click, paste. Okay. Now we're going to eject the drive. Sorry, that's really loud. All right. Hold on. All right, USB drive in. All right, we're cooking, boys. GPU, W3, what's up? 5090. We just got it fucking running. We just got it installed. We just got it running. 5090, baby. Gigabyte. RS Master. ICE. Alright, extract here. Boom. Motherboard driver, here we go. LAN driver, let's go. Give me some LAN driver. Give me some internet. Also, personal side note, I haven't worked out consistently in probably 10 years. As like going to the gym and shit. I started doing push-ups about a year-ish, a little over a year ago. Before I go in the shower, I do push-ups. And then while I'm in the shower, I do squats. The plan is to get to where I can do my age in number of push-ups, my age number of times. Or at least that amount, right? Because like Herschel Walker is a great example. He do like 1,000 push-ups a day. Michael Strahan, Terry Crews, that kind of shit. So anyway, I bought a weight set a couple weeks back, and I think I posted about it in the Discord. I went ahead and did bench a couple weekends ago by myself, no spot or anything, and I was able to rep 245. Well, not rep. I did one rep of 245. I probably could have done two, but it was just me. I didn't want to risk it. And I was like, I probably did close to 300 in my prime. I was never super strong on chest. So now I'm like, all right, cool. So I didn't lose too much. Now squat, my legs, they're still big, but they're weak. They're like doing the shit with Carson Stash Jr. earlier. Man, I used to be able to squat 500 something, and now I'm this prime specimen. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Look at all this muscle. Look at all this muscle that's in here. Look at all that squatting muscle, man. Damn. Fucking strong, boy. Fucking strong, boy. I'm fucking strong. So anyway, point is, my back hurts, my legs hurts from doing all that shit with him earlier. And then lugging this fucking thing around. Holy shit. Okay, while it's doing this, I'm going to go grab the glass off my bed so I can go to bed. We can also put this on so it'll look cool. 5090 Woobot, it's expensive. Yes. This is an investment, W3. This is an investment in myself. I also sold my 4080 to my brother-in-law and bought his 3080 to give to my son. So I made like $400 off of that. To be fair, if I had charged him current prices, my 4080 is going for like $1,100 right now. But I sold it to him for $800. Because I'm a nice guy. So I'm getting $400 back for the 3080 from that sale. But it's important that my brother-in-law has a good computer, my son has a good computer. So I'm out. Have a good night. Yes, J Dubs, J Welda. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. I'll be back on tomorrow. I can tell you that much. I'm not going to be watching the Super Bowl. I'm going to be streaming on this thing. All right? So, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. Be good. Hopefully I see you again soon. Thank you. Take care of that rig. All right? Take care of that rig. All right. Let me get that glass. Let me get that glass off my shit. Let me get that glass off my shit. Let me get that glass off my shit. All right, we back. Good night, brother. Good night. Good night. Caps lock. All the caps lock, huh? I got one piece of glass, but I gotta, this is the side piece. I gotta do the front piece first. All right. All right, front piece of glass is here. Ow! And there's fans back there. I touched them with my fingers. All right. We're going to screw these screws back in. Whoa, lost my balance. We're going to screw these screws back in. If I can find them. Okay, I see them. Alright, I got them. We're good. I found them. Alright, a little magnetized. Nothing crazy, just getting them in. All right, do we have internet now? We don't. Okay, still installing. Okay. I'm gonna have to download another driver for it. That's in. The other two are the top and the back and the door. I'm not going to worry about those. I'm not going to worry about those right now. Okay, it's not going in easily, which means something's off. Oh, it's catching on the cable, that's why. That's on me. It's still not going in easy, so there's something off. Something's fugazi. I'm trying to be as careful as I can because it's fucking glass. It's like kind of lining up, but it's not. Not really. Oh, this bottom piece is bent. Well, how did that get bent? Alright. Something is not lining up. Something's not happy. This bottom tab that holds the screw in is bent pretty badly, but I don't think that's the problem. Everything else looks good. So this is going to be a nightmare in the future. So we're going to make sure we don't go in it often. Okay, so the bottom's lining up, but the top's not. So, I don't know what to say there. I don't know. Something's off. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a problem for tomorrow's mind. Can't grab the bottom of it because it's glass. This is, I mean, it came off super easy, right? So, it doesn't want to go back on easy. It's fighting me. Like that slides over, but this last little quarter, eighth of an inch is giving me grief. So I don't know, and I don't want to leave it if it's not secure. So we may have to just put this off to the side. Could be the black and white cables inside in the way. They keep moving as you move the glass. Yeah, I guess that's possible. I want to say it's just the weight of the glass, and then, like I said, this. I know it's not gonna be able to see it, but this piece is bent. You can kind of see it there. See that piece? It's bent. It's not bent much, but it is bent. So I'm gonna have to straighten that out. It's the last little 16th of an inch that's not fucking going. I mean, I can probably screw the bottom one in and it would stay. I see what you're saying though, Mischief. I just, I'm putting a good bit of pressure on it. It's not doing what I want it to do. I mean, maybe it is that bent part. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe the bent part is what's causing my problems. Good luck. I'll speak to them because you're not sliding on. Helpless. Peckish. It's not hopeless, Peckish. It's not hopeless. Peckish. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking, man. My bad. I'm busy trying to not break my glass. Holy cable mess. You know there's holes in the bottom of the motherboard for the GPU cables for a reason. Also, you get the two rear fans working for a closed net. Looks like it slides. I'm reading anyways. Yeah, no, I'm reading now. So yeah, it is a cable mess. This has been... I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I'm ready for bed. And I'm still trying to get my Ethernet cable loading, graphics or the driver loading. So we're going to be going to bed. But yeah, no, it is a cable mess for sure, brother. It is for sure. You're not wrong. There's holes in the bottom below the motherboard for the GPU cables for a reason. Yes, and I didn't want them to hit the fans, so I put them up here. But what I'm going to do is buy a cable that it goes from the 12 volt high power longer so I can tuck all that in the back. This is literally just to get it fucking going, brother. I assure you. This is just to get it going. I wonder if it's got to be this fucking bent ass. It's like curled bent. It's not even just like straight bent. And I didn't see that when I took it off. And I mean, I laid it on the bed. Maybe it happened on the bed, but I doubt it. It was just a fucking mattress, right? So. Yeah. I'm just not. It just ain't happening tonight, boys. It just ain't happening tonight. Alright, I gotta put this somewhere where it's not gonna break. I guess we'll just put it flat right here. That's probably the best. All right. I say that, and I'm gonna come in the morning. It's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna have to kill somebody. All right. Cannot establish update. Yeah, got it. No updates available. Got it. Got it. Let's see if we got. Okay, so yeah, it didn't install. All right, we'll fuck with it tomorrow. Good news is we got the Windows. All right, Peckish, I appreciate your compliments and your input. I apologize for not seeing your messages. It was not intentional. I assure you. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. I need to get the rest of this stuff off my bed so I can go to sleep. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to go to bed. For Jessica, everyone that watched, thank you all for hanging out. W3 was here, R was here. Who else we got? Jay Welder, my boy Jed, Mischief. Appreciate you all. Colt, Seth, thank you all for hanging out. Tot, T-O-T, thank you. Next time you see this rig, it's going to be functional, all right? We're going to be playing games on it, all right? So, thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to bed. Cheers, salute, keep it Sanche Prosco, Prostagma Kampai, Menu Sante Gambe Sauge Kambe. Drink. To Jessica. That's it, boys. I'm out. Thank y'all for hanging out. Working up to 10 p.m. CST, so I'll be later in the evening. All right, Jet. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you all. I do. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you may be. Still alive. I'm going to do it, my brother. I'm going to try. Like a warlord. Stash. It's alive. We did it. We did it. All right. I love you. I'll see you later. Peckish, YouTube. Peckish. I'll see you tomorrow, too. All right? Be good. 2 fingers. Peace. Y'all be good. Good night.